Need to vacuum my house. Ugh. Chat, something tells me I should have stayed in bed today. JJ, thank you so much for the 26 months, cunt. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much. Humor that mocks your character? To be honest, the only drama that should be going on in this server is drama revolving my character. I don't know why everyone else is deciding to do drama. Hey guys. I'll do a little bit of an intro and then we'll watch that video, Anno. Hey guys, it's me. San. Hey. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I got a fat headache. I feel like absolute shit. But I'm awake for the event today. And then I'm going to bed afterwards, because I just feel like garbage. I don't know what it is. I just internally feel really icky, like, and bad. It's really bad. Yeah, not great. Playing them every day? Yeah. Nightmare. Chat, how you guys going? Heard there's some drama happening in roleplay right now. You know? Heard people going kind of crazy. I can't with this shit anymore. Listen. Chat, if I've... Just gonna say quickly for the record, if I've learned anything from doing drama RP... Deeds, thank you so much for the gifted sub to the community. If I've learned anything from, doing drama RP in the BBMC and now in ADMC for, what, going on, like, 3 years, 4 years now, drama in character is draining enough, and then having to see the fucking brain dead takes of like chat and everything like that is even worse, to be honest. It just makes the whole thing not fun for everyone. So I get it. Which, by the way, chat, if any of you guys, obviously with everything going on, are stupid or have brain dead takes or just overall just spouting negativity in discussions regarding the characters or whatnot, you're donezo. Like, I'm not, you know, you got no place in my community. You're out. So I've played these games before. I've played these games before. I've gotten death threats from RP before. All right. I've had people in my fucking in the gang community literally bullied out of the group, okay? All right? Because of stupid brain dead chatters. All right? So I genuinely have a zero fucking tolerance policy, and I'll get you. I'll fucking get you. Yeah. Um. Incredible entertainment. Yeah. GTRP is not real life. No way. Chad, do you want to know? You want to know Finn's take on everything? Do you genuinely want to know Finn's take on everything? Because we're gonna go down. We're gonna find out everything from people anyway. You want to know? You know genuinely Finn's take about everything? You want to know? You want to know Finn's take? Everyone's a moron. Everyone. There are no exceptions. Everyone's a fucking moron pretending that they're not. Everyone is a moron. Everyone is in the wrong. Everyone is in the wrong. Everyone has failed the club. All of High Command has failed the club in their own ways. They really have. They really have. Every single member of High Command has failed the club in their own way. All of them collectively are to blame for the current situation. That's Finn's take. Everyone's a moron. And they're basically right now, in Finn's mind, it's a game of who blatantly breaks club rules first. Okay? That's what it is in Finn's mind. Who blatantly breaks club rules first? That's Finn's take. There is no side that Finn is on. Finn is not on Team Shang or Team Sean. Finn is on Team, the club has rules. If the rules get broken, then you're out. But like, if you break the club rules, you don't belong in the club. That's Finn's take. So we gotta go do our Milton's Mods events. Team Finn. The only people that should be Team Finn are the people that fucking think he's a moron. You go down and start rolling dice, you out. I didn't roll dice, though, is the thing. So, take that. I didn't roll dice. I just decided to ice you because I was going to be away. So I thought, you know, there's a decent reason. I'm not for Finn not being around in character. Yeah. Also, I'm just going to address this really quickly because I can't be bothered. I am not, like, well, OOC, like, physically, like, I feel like I'm gonna throw up. I have a fat headache. I'm not doing good. I don't really want to deal with the drama today, okay? And I'm not gonna lie, all this drama shit really comes at a bad time for me, OOC, as well. When I'm kind of going through it with, like, homesickness and, you know, feeling isolated and stuff. So, I'm not gonna lie, really bad time for me to get involved in, like, this super heavy drama RP. It's not good. Because, you know, mentally, physically right now, I'm not doing too crash hot. I'll get over it. I'll get through it. I'm sure I will. But, chat, if I'm not around to be super hands, like, knee-deep in the roleplay, that's probably why, because I'm just overall not really doing too good. But I will get better. Alright? I will get better. I know it's just a temporary thing. It's just, bad timing with everything kind of piling up on my mental right now. You know, I got a lot of pressure on me and I feel pretty isolated and cut off from, you know, obviously everything that I know. Because I'm here in another country, doing fucking this shit. Haven't talked to my mates in, like, months, which I really should do, you know? And it's tough. It is. And I think it's just the perfect storm of, like, me just not feeling very good, and then all this RP happening, which continues to not be very easy to deal with. Yeah, I'm in Canada. You know? Especially, add on top of that global politics and shit that's going on. I almost got run over by an ambulance. Jesus Christ. Sorry to hear that. Fucking hell. Yeah, add on top of that global politics and everything else, and it's just like, you know, I know I'm whinging and whining and complaining. You know, I sit in front of a computer and I play games and I make art, which is a luxury that very, very few people can have to do with their life, but it's, you know, it is a lot. Like, the other stuff is a lot, so dealing with that in my own way, let's just say I thought I was faster. Let's just say I'm dealing with that in my own way, okay? So I'm going to prioritize my own mental and stuff, especially during this shit. Obviously, I love role-playing, I love everyone in the ADMC. You know, even for the role players, this type of drama arc is not easy or good. You know, I don't think. Yeah. So, on top of that, I'm just going to clarify. The events leading up to Finn going to Polito and getting into the shootout for an hour in advance are going to be hazy because he ICU'd. He's going to have slight memory loss. Pretty much beginning. After the talk that Finn, Shang, and Sean had down at the block, things are going to get hazy. Details are kind of going to get lost. One thing Finn remembers is he grabbed whoever was in front of him to go to Polito. But other than that, the conversation that Finn had with Ziggy and Sean on the hill, he's not really going to remember the details of that. I OOC don't even really remember the details of that because I was pretty distracted. So I'm just going to lay that out for you right now. I don't really remember what happened, and neither does Finn. So it's a good excuse, I guess, that he got ICU'd, because I can't really remember. Anyway. We want to laugh at Finn, chat? Honestly, High Command wouldn't have problems if they just spent their time not liking each other, hating on Finn instead. So, let's do that. Yeah, one other thing also, chat, is, Finn is not, I think I already said this, Finn's not on a team. Finn is not Team Shang, he is not Team Sean, he is Team Club Rules. Okay, that's what it's gonna be. Also, we saw that map. I want to go over that map with you guys, because, I saw that. It's on the whiteboard, so. Pick a side, Madge. I think anyone that is... okay, hey, chat. You want to know my honest OOC thoughts and opinions? I understand why picking a side is fun to do as a viewer because it makes things easy to digest and more exciting. But my OOC thoughts is if you're chalking all of this, like, super serious, complicated RP up to choosing sides like that, I don't know, man. Get a hobby. Pokey, thank you for the 6 months with Prime. I appreciate it. Especially if you use it to villainize people. Especially if you use it to, like, villainize people. You know? Veebly, thank you for the 29 as well. You guys are fucking sick. Thank you, guys. Yeah, so... basically, if you're using tribalism in the roleplay to villainize characters... because the ADMC hasn't had a common unified enemy in a while, it's very easy to start making people within the ADMC enemies. And if you're using that as a reason to just spread hate and negativity, go fuck yourself, you loser. But I'm sure none of you guys are doing it. I just want to listen. I just want to get ahead of the curve because I know that shit happened in BBMC. So let's just be good. All right, let's go. Finn slander, because everyone should honestly have a daily quota of giving shit to Finn.
Sugar. Spice.
What the fuck is this?
Have everything nice.
What the hell is that? What is that?
Professor Utonium accidentally added an extra ingredient to the concoction. Chemical
That's
X.
crazy.
Thus, the Powerpuff Girls were born.
What is that? Hold on. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da. Hold on, let me get my webcam up for this. Hold on. Let me turn this off. Alright, you get webcam for this. Lucky you. Bro, what the hell is this, dude? What the hell is this? Okay, hold on. 15K'ing me is crazy.
Powerpuff Girls were born.
Bruh. Andrew with the firebomb, you fucking legend! Dancing Boba Fett over my face. Hey kids. Thank you, Andrew, for the firebomb. Chat. Here's some love in the chat for Andrew. Bro, what's that? You guys want more Finn slander? Don't worry. Here's ADMC slander. Finn only edition. Crazy. Finley got cooked. Alright. Slander? I hardly know it! Yeah!
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Bro, what the fuck? That's... What is that? What is that? That's crazy.
I don't want to play with you anymore.
True. What? Fuck off, cunt. Crazy. That's crazy. Yeah! Shelby Wright mentioned. Let's go. Let's go. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, God.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No!
Sorry, Misha. Can't pick up right now. Watching slander.
No! No!
Yay! Matilda mentioned. Yeah, damn right. Yeah, damn right. Damn right. Damn right. Oh my God. Sucker from Arcane is crazy. Oh my God. What the fuck? It's true though. Chat, can you spot a single lie in this video? Bro, big claps for Hector. Jesus Christ. So give that a fucking thumbs up and a view, chat, on YouTube right there. Chat, find the lie in any of this shit. Bro, not the cinematic tally, bro. Not the edit tally. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's insane. It's true, but like, you know, it's not cool, man. Been confirmed minus 100 intelligence. Yes, and he's still the only one smart enough to realize that everyone's a moron around him. Everyone is a moron. Nobody is immune. Everyone thinks they're smarter than they are. It takes an idiot to actually... Yeah, it takes game to recognize game. Okay? It is what it is. Everyone's a fucking moron. Alright, let's get back to the block and get a gun and deal with the drama. Right, chat. I don't know what to tell... Chat, I don't know what to tell you. If you're a chatter and you don't think your favorite character is a moron in GTA RP, you might want to reconsider your stance. Everyone's a fucking moron. Everyone pretends they're smarter than they are. How much drama does Finn know? Not a lot. We're gonna go and get the fill-in. Everyone's dumb at some point. It's not some point. Everyone's dumb 99% of the time. And then people have 1% of, like, locked in. I was praying for ADMC Civil War, but goddamn. How much drama does Sand though? Not a lot. Chat. Chat, you think I was spending my time on my days off with my girlfriend checking RP and, like, keeping up with it? No way, bro. No way. Especially not with this shit. I'd rather this shit just gets over as soon as possible so I can go back to robbing banks and shooting cops. I had a lovely time with my girlfriend. She got the new Bad Batch comic and we hung out and everything and it was awesome. Went out to dinner and whatnot. Was the over-under on a quick ICU? Every minute after the car show today it gets increasingly higher. Have the meetings in a bank vault. Listen, chat. This is why we sign up for this kind of RP, you know, where there's consequences and shit. And long storylines. It doesn't mean I have to like it. It just means I have to put up with it so I can get back to bank robbing. Shut the hell up, Vector. I'm surprised there wasn't a turtle slander. Like flipping the car. How does Finn's bank account look? Oh, I didn't even look. 12,000 up. Infected by survival. It's true. If only we got ADMC survival, this wouldn't have happened. It always seems like drama happens when you aren't feeling the best. Maybe there's something in the air that, like, passively I take poison damage from RP drama. This is ADMC survival. Yeah. IRL tank too, true. I absorb the bad vibes. So this is what I'm dealing with today, chat. Fuck me. Where's the extended texture budget? Oh, here we go. Alright, let's turn this up max. And then drop it. I think we fixed it. Never mind. Okay, maybe it just needs to be like that. How high do we think? Like there? Emma Frost? I did see the Emma Frost reveal. Holy goon. Holy gooning. Bro, she's got jiggle physics everywhere. It's crazy. It's the first thing I noticed. Alright. Alright, we are home, chat. Dude, I just want to do my event and go to bed. Crush people's heads with their thighs. I just want to do my event and go to bed. Is that so much to ask for? Okay. We'll be taking these two. Where? Hello? Are we out of shotguns? Oh my god. Chat, shut the hell up, okay? You're giving it away. You're giving it away. Okay, do we have deagles? Okay! Did we get raided?
Oh my god, you're alive!
Hey, why don't we have any fucking guns?
Can you come to the top of the beacon?
I need a gun!
I need you to come to the beacon.
Okay, I'm getting a gun and then I'm coming up there.
Okay,
Alright,
alright, goodbye.
I guess I'm going Civ gun today. Bruh, hello? What? Hello? I just have a fucking... hello? Paperweights! We're back to paperweights! Oh, thank God. Sure. We'll just take a fucking... Sure. Why not? Fuck it, dude. We'll take this Glockatron. Fuck it. Bro, okay, fuck it, dude. Cora and I have gone to Oz to see if Barry's actually back in a few days. Hold the fort string. Okay. Hey.
Hey. What kind do you want?
What kind of gun do I want?
Yeah.
I'd like a pump mark
have
2,
your-
please.
Okay.
Did we get raided or some shit?
Oh, sorry. Oh, you don't know this part. Okay. Because of how things are going, and I was there when things went down at the.
We're
I don't
hiding
know how much you
guns!
told or whatever. I cleared out the fortress. I've stored the money and a lot of the guns and some job things in a place that is safe, and both Sean and Shane know this and have agreed that I will only relinquish this to the PM.
Okay, sounds good.
So it's all safe. I'm just keeping it away from it to be used against each other. That's all.
Alright, Giga Chad. Can I get a pump mark 2 with 2 sliders, please?
2 sides, got you.
Thanks. She's so tall. You know what? I don't mind that executive order, that executive decision. Oh, good. The girls are here. Oh, good. I just want to do my event.
Hello, Finn.
Hey. Everyone excited for Milton's Mods event today? We've got a car show.
How much do you know?
Wait,
Not a lot.
Okay.
Well,
Did Tally tell you why?
oh, hey, thanks. Yeah, she just told me because there's stuff going on and
I'll
she
say it.
made an executive decision to move it. Oh,
And
hey,
we love
hey.
you
Thank
so
God.
much.
What the
You're
hell?
such a great
What
asset
the
to
fuck
this
have I
club.
done?
You didn't do anything.
Hello?
We
What is
love
happening?
you so much, and we
Where's-
appreciate everything that
What
you
the
do.
fuck did I
with
do?
and for
Hello?
us.
No.
do.
Am I
Okay,
getting killed? What's happening?
No.
No.
Let me. They're trying to soften the blow because this shit is fucking hitting the fan right now. But before we get into that, are you okay?
What?
are you
Yeah,
okay?
I'm fine. I'm
Is your
chilling.
heart okay? Can you take it?
Okay, I
Can
wanted
you
to
take
make
being
sure 'cause you
angry?
were in
Okay,
ICU.
all right, okay. Let me tell you really quick. I feel like shit today. I got a massive headache, and I might throw up at any given point. But I'm
Go to
here
sleep.
for my event. No, I'm here for my event.
Okay, go hide at your event.
No, you gotta tell me. I'm command. Tell me.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
I
shit
will
is
tell
bad.
you. And then if you have questions, we'll go over after. Let me just dump
Okay.
it all. Let me just lay it all out there. So while you're away, apparently we found out Barry's missing. How long people had this? There's apparently a map that was left at the house of Chang's house. Somebody's
It wasn't
house? I
left
forgot.
at the house. I talked with Ziggy about that part, and so it wasn't left at the house. It was on the end of the pier with a watch. TJ was there, and he
So
found it and gave it to Ziggy.
And when did Ziggy get this map?
Yesterday, I think, and it was after he talked to me, so he didn't know about it when I spoke to
Okay.
him.
Okay. So Ziggy got this map. I guess no one knew for a while. I don't know how long, and nobody else knew about it. But basically, something's up with Barry, and it's a map of Australia. So Shang and Cora flew to Australia to go see what's going on with that.
Trying to see if the
Um,
map leads anywhere.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, the one on the whiteboard.
Yeah, I guess.
I used to go to school on one of those markers. You know, I used to play footy there.
Really?
Is
Yeah.
the map on the whiteboard? What?
I don't know why Barry's visiting a high school, but you know,
Yeah.
pop off, king.
Well, there's multiple places written off on it.
Yeah, there's Queen's Park, in Bondi Junction, Bondi area, and then there's like fucking Parramatta and fucking Bankstown and shit, which are just fucking absolute garbage holes, filled with cunts that'll fucking rob you for your fucking Air Jordans and shit, you know? And then there's also a high school.
You, and I love you, but
This
hold
is
on.
really serious.
There's more stuff.
All right.
There's a lot more, so let me just get through it. Maggie
Fucking-
left, and then after she left, no longer a prospect. Well, actually, let me tell you how she left. Do you know about that?
Yeah, I remember that. I was there on the
Okay.
day.
Okay. Yeah. So Shang shot her.
I
People
remember.
were very upset about it.
I remember
guess.
talking to him about that, and I don't really remember much after that. But I assume I got into the shootout like pretty much after that. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Shang shot Maggie. People were a little upset about that, I guess, because they considered her still a prospect at that point, and now they're freaking out because they're like, "Are all prospects gonna get shot if they try to say anything?" Blah blah blah. And I keep trying to tell people she wasn't a prospect anymore. Grow up. Like that. She left. Anyway, that's not even the biggest point here. Shang and Sean got into an argument, I guess. Tali said it was because of Sean working for Norman Bones, which Barry has explicitly stated that if you work for Norman Bones, you get a bullet to the
Bullet to
head.
the head.
What?
So Shang wants to call a Reaper vote on Sean, but it's being spread around that Shang just threatened the VP. So there's that.
Well, okay. Well,
Um,
did they both happen?
Did what both happen?
Like, what's the story? Well, because you said this happened, but it's being displayed as.
So Shang
but,
is
like-
People
obviously
aren't giving all of the info is what it is.
they're not giving all the
Oh,
information.
they're not giving all the
Shang,
info.
I guess yes, they got into a heated argument
Okay.
where people say things. Yes, I know you shouldn't threaten club members, but I don't know. I wasn't there. Okay, I can't speak for either
Alright.
of them.
I'm pretty sure
I still want to
Edward
talk to
was,
Sean. So
Okay.
anyway, so that happened. But when Ziggy spoke to me one-on-one, he told me that all that he heard was that Shang said that he wishes he could blow Sean's brains out, basically. Nothing about the Reaper vote. Anyway,
Oh.
I'm trying to.
Okay.
think
All right.
what
Let
else.
me
There's so
get
much.
one thing very clear. Okay,
Yes.
just to you guys. All right.
Yes.
All right. Okay. So this as far as I can surmise, you know, this is going on between two parties. I'm just gonna tell you right now. That the only thing I give a fuck about is if anyone breaks club rules, okay?
Yes,
And that is all
yes,
anyone should
agreed.
really give a fuck about.
It is all that people should
Yeah,
care about, but it
I'm
doesn't
just
seem
telling
like
you
that.
everything
All right,
that's
yeah,
happening.
continue. Continue.
As far as we know, there seems to be Tally feels like there are sides to this, and that's why she's hiding
get the
everything.
vibe
She
as well.
doesn't want us to use
Okay.
our fucking shit against each other, which that shouldn't happen, obviously. Everyone in this club who's wearing a fucking cut with a patch on their fucking back should be defending the patch and caring for one another as patched members of this fucking club who all want the same thing. So I don't know what the fuck is going on. These people are pissing me the fuck off. Anyway, so then the map, Flop found out about the map for patch members somehow. And I'm gonna lose it, because why didn't everybody know about this map yesterday or the day before? Whatever. Our PM's missing. Sorry, I got sidetracked. I'm crashing out a little bit about it. But anyway, so Ziggy, when I found out about all that, Ziggy called me and asked to speak with me privately and tried to sneak away from Shang. So I don't know if he meant to like hide that I was talking to him.
Sneak away from him?
Yeah,
Was he like?
I don't know. I told Ziggy because Ziggy called me to ask me.
What does that
like
mean?
to meet to talk. And I told him, oh yeah, I'm talking to Shang right now. He said, can you sneak away? And I said, yeah, sure. He said, it's urgent. I said, okay. So it could have just been like a phrasing thing. I don't know. Anyway, so I talked to Ziggy. I thought he was doing chaplain things, like checking in on me about the Maggie thing, all that stuff. But he kind of just asked me what I know and like all that stuff. So I told him my thoughts about it. And I kind of felt like he was judging me. And then I asked him a question. He just stopped me and just said, ask your jacket. And I said, okay. So
what was the question?
I just asked because he was like talking about Maggie and how much she's done for the club and like she shouldn't have been shot and all this stuff. And I said, well, I've never hung out with Maggie that much. I just want to know like what you know that she's done for the club where you're advocating so hard for this topic or whatever. And he said, in the middle of me saying that, he just said, ask Finn. I said, okay.
Oh, so you were in the ICU as well. So
Yeah, you were also in the ICU.
How was she supposed to ask her jacket?
Okay. Okay. Okay.
There's a lot going on. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best to put all my thoughts together. If you guys want to butt in at any point, please.
I will.
Don't worry, Finn. I've gotten this all at the same time as you today.
Okay.
I was
You're
gonna
fine.
say something, but I don't remember what it was.
All right.
Because I didn't want to interrupt.
I'm just gonna say Maggie did do a lot for the club.
Yeah,
She
I know.
did. I'm
It was a lot. It
downplaying
was a
that.
lot of quiet work. It wasn't fucking glamorous, but she did do a lot of work.
Yeah.
I'm not downplaying
Yeah.
that. My problem with it and why I'm not like fully upset with the fact that she got shot was because of the fact that she didn't want to meet Rue Rue asked to meet her in person to give her cut, and she said no and pinged her to a porch to come and pick it up herself. She didn't want to speak to her. In my opinion, that is, if you want to leave, you're a prospect. You're allowed. One of the last questions we get asked at a patching ceremony is, like, this is your last chance to leave. Barry gave me that option. I'm sure he gave it to everybody else. But, so she
It is kind of weak
leave,
sauce.
That's fine.
It is kind of
It's her
weak
right to do as a
sauce.
prospect because she's not patching
Is that
yet, but
worthy of being killed
she
though? No, I don't think
didn't
so.
want to meet with her jacket to hand her
I don't.
her cut in.
I don't think
And it
that's
wasn't
worthy of an
until after
execution.
She then spoke with Sean.
It's weak, though,
That she finally decided that she
to be
wasn't going
real.
to talk to anybody if Sean didn't tell her to. So her choice was, here's my jacket, come pick it up, I'm gone. That's what she was going to do.
She's not ADMC though. I don't know what that has to do with anything. She was leaving. Right.
Yeah. But honestly, I don't really even care about the Maggie thing. That's not even my biggest concern. My concern is this club
Kelly is
seems to be
downstairs, by the
divided
way.
about some
Okay.
stupid shit. That's fine.
All right.
Also,
It's not a
there should
secret.
there should still be like mags and stuff in the fortress. I just can't go the fuck in there. It's so bad for me in there.
Oh, okay. All good. I can grab them.
There you go. There you go.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey.
We're just filling him in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just getting the download. She couldn't talk to Rue
Take
because she
notes.
wasn't awake.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't care about the Maggie thing. I'm not gonna lie. That's not even the biggest problem here.
No.
It's not, but there is a lot of people trying to make it the biggest problem.
It's not. The problem is Barry and this map thing. What is going on? I'm so confused with that.
Man, I don't know.
I don't know.
Man, I don't know. I just got here.
I know, but the only thing we
you
know is that there was a shit ton of blood in Shang's house. He's missing. There's a map, and that information was withheld from us. For God knows why. And the fact that that wasn't a priority to tell the club that our PM is fucking missing and could be potentially hurt or worse is a problem.
Yeah, when that map was found, why didn't we get a emergency meeting?
It should have been.
Something. I bet you if Rue was missing, the emergency meeting would have been triggered for Ziggy because Rue is very close with
All
them.
right, let's not go into hypotheticals here because that don't hurt no one. That's just fucking stupid. What we have here given on hand is, obviously it wasn't presented immediately. I will say that could be for a few reasons. Either it was going to be, shared between, like, High Command first to see, or the credibility or anything like that, or where it came from just to figure out if it was worth investing time into or not. Like, any fucking scrap of paper could send us anywhere. Anyway, regardless, obviously I wasn't here, so I don't have all the context. I'm just saying that there might be fucking reasons why, and we shouldn't jump the gun before we get the full explanation or story. Unless you guys already have that, and I'm just fucking saying shit. Let's, we can't assume the worst, because regardless of everything, they're still our fucking members. And every member should get benefit of the doubt and a chance to explain themselves. Right?
No, I agree.
Right. Well, that's why we need a meeting.
Okay.
That's why we need a meeting.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. And if that's the case, then the whole situation could be unfolded, but jumping to conclusions before we hear the whole story ain't helping anyone.
I'm not trying to make conclusions. We're just
trying to
piece together this puzzle.
I know. I'm just saying for the record, okay?
Okay.
Everyone gets due process in this gang. That's why the fucking Reaper vote exists and shit like that, It's like, just don't go around shooting each other willy-nilly.
I don't know. I just think that everybody needs to get together so everything can be aired out in one area so we all have the same information. I don't...
Ziggy shared with us a video.
Right?
Of him talking about all of this, and he said, I'm only 10 minutes into it.
Go
it's
to my
19 minutes
event?
long. There are a lot of things, the way he's saying things, or again, could just be
Can I
bad
just go to my
wording.
event?
But the way that he is speaking in the video, it sounds like to me I'm hearing a lot of accusations again without knowing everything, and it just the video is not sitting well with me.
Okay. Okay, so Ziggy's fucking crashed out.
I haven't even finished
completely.
it yet, but just the first 10 minutes of it, there was a lot of things
Ziggy's
being
just
said
fully
that
crashed out completely.
Is not sitting well with me.
Okay. Okay.
Do you want me to give it to you, or do you want to talk to him?
I think he just texted me he said he had something for me, so.
He's probably giving it to you.
All right.
Yeah, he's probably giving it to us.
Okay. All right. I
just want it to be known for everybody here. I don't care about any of this bullshit. Whatever is better for the club is what I want. I want the best for the fucking club. I'm not here for drama between a person who left, who got shot after she left, or any of that stupid
my main
shit.
gripe was that the Reaper vote was broken. The rule was broken for that.
There's no Reaper vote for prospects.
Yeah, there is.
Yes, there is.
Yeah, there is.
But she left.
She was no longer a prospect when she got
left.
shot.
Yeah, she walked away.
She got shot after she left.
And for a Reaper vote to be called on her, it needs to be called.
There wasn't a Reaper vote called on her.
She
Can I
doesn't need a
talk?
Reaper vote. She left, Kelly.
She was already out of the club
You
when
guys aren't
he shot
listening
her.
to me. Can I speak?
Yeah, let Kelly just explain his
Reaper
POV,
vote-
then we can talk about it.
In the Reaper vote, it is listed that you can walk away. It is possible, and that's what Maggie was going to do. But for someone to be shot at a later date, doesn't matter how late it is, a Reaper vote must be called on that person, which means all of High Command and above must vote on it. For Shang to shoot her, 24 hours.
I think I'm gonna have to read that because he might be cooking that.
Must have been broken. That's my main gripe with it.
Yeah, I remember hearing about being held to the standard of the Reaper whether you walk or not. So I'm gonna double check that because that actually might hold water.
I'll be honest, you don't have to care
actually
about
might
That's
hold
fine.
water.
But you have to care about the rules being broken. And
Ed and Shang agree anyway, so it'll pass anyway. Yeah, but due process is important. Due process is important. It's not just for patches, it's for
say
prospects as
my
well.
opinion still stands. She left the club when she spoke to Sean. She was
And
no
I'm
longer
saying
part.
that doesn't
And when
matter.
she put her cut down on a random spot and texted Rue and refused to meet up and had to be begged to meet with Sean.
Rue tried to meet with her and she said, no, here's my cut. It's on a porch.
Okay,
She
alright.
pinged her to it. She didn't want to meet up
Okay,
with her.
alright,
at
before
first.
we go in circles again, I'm just gonna lay out. Rules is rules is rules is rules. It doesn't matter how you feel about a
Just
rule.
understand
It
it
is
fully.
definitely something worth considering and something that I'm gonna be double checking, okay?
Yes, I know.
Alright.
I'm just
Yeah.
stating that's my
Yeah,
understanding of what
personal
happened.
feeling and understanding, yeah, but you know, we gotta make sure it's backed in the rules and everything.
I
'Cause-
didn't even know there was specifics to the Reaper vote. I didn't know that.
There is.
Yeah.
It includes prospects as well. Like they're
Oh.
not.
I got
they're
all
not,
the old
exempt for
documents
that.
and shit. I might be able to dig them up. Not someone leaving willingly, genuine question. It's for
No, 'cause
both.
I had no idea.
It's
I
for
thought it was
both.
just like patching up.
It's for any.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. We've been asking for the rules to be set out somewhere.
Yeah,
Don't know
honestly,
if we've had
please.
them. Where
Where
do we have
are they?
a document of our
He's right there.
rule?
There's the
Okay.
book right here.
Okay.
Okay,
Finn isn't
okay,
around
then.
all the time to
Okay,
print out that information. We need a book.
Okay. Regardless, rules, semantics, whatever. That's a conversation for later. Okay. All right.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. I need to get this thing from Ziggy, I guess, and then I guess I'm going to my fucking event. Is there anything else?
Oh, Ed. Wait, who left to go find Barry? Cora
Shang
and Shang.
Cora.
They went to Australia to look
Getting
for
shot
Barry.
even weeks later, unrelated.
I think that's everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna hit up Ziggy and then I'm going to my event. It'd be great to see everyone there.
Yeah. I could probably
Yeah.
be around for like
Yep.
like an hour beforehand.
Yeah,
for
just get your
after
cars
they
out and shit and like just
Yeah.
bring them to Milton's, anything that you got.
I
It'd be
bought an
sick.
Astron, so I'm gonna have a
Yeah.
Vaffmobile.
Yeah. I think mine already got two in the
Hell
one day
yeah,
I've
love
had
a
it.
Vaffmobile.
So I probably need to buy another.
That happens to every single fucking car I buy for a job. So
Yeah.
at this point, I just like it's the thing they do on ships. when
This
they
is a
smash
very
the bottom,
complicated
like,
issue, and we
to,
do
like,
have
it's
to.
like,
We're
hey,
gonna have
here
to
we go,
research the
it's
rules
like
really quick. We're gonna have to
breaking
delve
in
into
or
the
some
old
shit,
fucking
you know,
documents that
they
TJ
throw a
wrote.
hole at the hull or something.
Because Kelly might have cooked
Oh, when they
that,
make a
like,
brand-
on
yeah,
technicality.
when they're,
If
christening it or something?
if we're
Yeah,
going
yeah,
off of
yeah. That's what
technicalities,
happens to a
Finn was
car,
gonna
you
let
have to
let
give
it
it
slide because on
I
technicality
don't
she
have
wasn't
any
part of the
gas
club when
in
she
my
got shot,
car,
which is
though.
fine. But on technicality, if there was meant to be a due process for shooting her later,
Parking tickets.
then that's in the rules. It's that's in the rules. Yeah, it is
Okay,
what it is.
But like all the food for the event is in a locker in your.
That is in the
Yeah,
Yeah, we
rules.
put a little sign up on there.
There's 100 bunning snags and then there's 200 drinks.
That is in the rules, and Finn will go with the
If
rules.
you need more, I can always run back to the food store.
But it
and get
counts a
more, but I
rule
think we should be
break.
fine
But
with
we'll
that.
have to read it and find out. All right, I'm gonna call Ziggy really quick, and I'm gonna see what he wants.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. I think I need to fix my what is the thing called? My quad.
What?
What
You
is
get
it?
repaired?
Wait, what's the
actual name
radio?
of
What's
it?
the radio?
Oh.
It's called V something.
Hi, beautiful, gorgeous.
485.
Hello. Do I need to
I
meet
have
you
one
for
of
this
them.
thing?
A Varus?
Say again.
Do I need to meet
Yeah,
you for this thing?
I can
Varus.
repair it.
Are you still
Didn't
doing
know
event
yet.
thing?
I haven't even started yet.
Oh, fuck my life.
No.
I'll come to you. Where you
I
at?
haven't.
I'm on the beacon talking with like half the gang.
When did we
Oh,
buy it?
okay,
Like
I'm
an
on my
hour
way.
ago?
All right, cool. Bye.
Almost.
What's the?
Oh, is that what you got?
What's the radio?
Yeah.
Slay. 485.1.
Usually with the after an
4.8
hour,
what,
that's
0.1?
when the thing.
485.1.
Radio check.
You're yelling at the
Hello.
coworker is nice.
Hey.
Yeah.
All right. Oh. That. Oh. Uh oh.
Were you not meant to be talking
No,
on the
hold
radio?
on.
Oh god.
Oh no, is your muscles fucked?
Yep.
Nice.
I woke up today and everything was absolutely cooked.
That's on brand.
Quangle fucked
Yeah.
shit up, bro. I'll be honest, Finn, I don't know if I shot down Quangle or you shot down Quangle, but he went down like a fucking sack of potatoes immediately.
Good.
As when we looked at him, he went "Whoa," backward.
Good, get his ass.
Then I shot Cricket as she tried to duck the cover behind the car. Poor Cricket. Oh well.
Who's
And then
cricket?
the next, Cricket is this like really southern VCSO cop. She sounds a little bit like Sophie, but she's got that southern drawl.
Okay, there we go. That's better.
Oh, I think I've seen her at Fleeca.
All right, one sec. Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
Hello. Right. Well, honestly, I could do this with everybody else, but you know, it's fine.
Well, I think that would probably be good because some people, you know, got brought up and they're like, I don't know if I like this or how it's been phrased or anything like that. If it's the video that they were talking about.
Yeah. That's fine.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
We were like class ones, and then McNulty came out of nowhere.
Okay.
And was just like, anyway, so I'm gonna start blasting, and just fucking shot me with an M4. And I was like, yeah, McNulty, I want a lawyer. And he's like, I heard the sigh. He's like, yeah, he's got a case here.
All right.
What's your state ID real quick then?
5616.
5616. I'll send that to you. And Blue, I've also sent you it as well.
Okay.
I was, you know, gonna do one-on-ones, which a bit more, personal, but also at the same time, you know, it's going around to everybody. So I figured, you know, I'm just gonna sit down here and nail it out. I'll be upfront. The context of the video is addressing things that I have learned about.
I don't
want
to watch this.
Few days/weeks.
I want to go to my event.
It is directly, or the video is formatted in the context of addressing Shang. At least that's what it started out as. I wrote a thing out, and you know, it was going to be that mostly. But towards the end, you know, my thoughts became more club-oriented and directed and whatnot. It says a lot, and most of it is first-hand accounts of what people have told me and what people are willing to share and put out in the open, you know, with things that have happened over the course of however long. And, you know, the catalyst of all of what has happened recently has sort of propelled that to this and now. Yeah, that's just, you know, it is what it is. It's a 20-minute long video, so it's a long watch, and I'm free, you know, I'm open to being straight up wrong about you know, some of the things that I say. I'm okay with being corrected, but I do think that there is plenty of valid, one, criticisms, two, issues that certainly need to be addressed. And if I am the nail that is stuck up and to be hammered down, then so fucking be it.
You know what would have been better? Directly talking to them.
That's it.
Instead of making a video.
There you go, Finley.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm gonna watch that when I get a moment, and I'm not doing my event unless it's completely urgent. Unless there's something that I need to see in it right now.
You've seen the map, right?
Yeah, for some fucking reason, my fucking high school's crossed on it. Which is crazy. Anyway, no, I'm not gonna listen. I've already said enough. I grew up in Bondi. Anyway.
Okay, I didn't mean to say
Anyway, I don't know why they've crossed off Queen's Park. Beautiful fucking footy field, by the way. Don't mind the dry patch of fucking dirt in the middle that you scuff your knees and your fucking legs on. I don't know why that's been crossed off. It's a beautiful spot. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Spent, like, most of my childhood down there. Anyway,
someone said Parramatta was
I
saw
saw
it. I'm like, you should see it right now.
Oh my god. I gotta
Finn, I think you should.
I'm getting unknown number called. It might be Kev, so...
Finn, I think you need to watch it.
Okay. Hello?
You're alive!
Yeah, I'm alive. I need to watch them.
Good to see you up, man.
Yeah. Yeah. I just wanted to do my event today, and now all this shit is I'm being filled in on. Do you know everything?
Oh yeah. I like to think so. I didn't want to call and bug you about it.
I need
You
to
just got out
watch
of the goddamn ICU. I just wanted to ask if you needed anything for your event that I could help with.
I don't think so. Just more people to come down, so maybe just spread it around.
Okay.
Yep. All right, that would be awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, if you want to talk about all this shit, let me know. I won't bug you with it otherwise. Look, Everyone's got an opinion. Everyone's gonna be biased, even me. So yeah.
Alrighty.
All right. I'll see you at the event. Good luck.
See ya. I need to watch it. Alrighty.
Wait, Brad, go.
Well, you have an hour until your event, Finn.
Yeah.
It's like 20 minutes.
Okay, I'll watch it. Alright, I'm gonna go sit somewhere and watch it, and then we can discuss it. Then I'm going to my fucking event. Bruh, why can't I have anything nice? Well, yeah, event. No, apparently Blue said we need to watch this. I was really fishing to get off the hook and watch it later so I could just focus on my fucking event. I was really trying to get off the hook. I really was, because I just want to do my fucking event. I just want to do my fucking Milton's Mods car show. Okay. Man, chat, is this gonna make me mold? Is this gonna make me mold? No, go in with an open mind. It'll be fine. By the sounds of it, Ziggy is like fully crashed out though.
All right.
Oh my god, it is 20 minutes. Yeah, maybe it's a Finn slander video. All right. 30 FPS. Ugh. God, what is this? 2011. God. If only this was... Okay, before I go into this, I'm just gonna say, this probably would have been so much better if it was said one-on-one with someone, like, upfront, honest. Even in front of, like, a high command panel.
Hey, it's Ziggy. I know, my hair is short. I don't have my mustache. It's been a rough week. Couple weeks. We can talk about that later. I'm recording this because I think there's something important that needs to be addressed, and I wrote something out. Initially, I wrote this for when or if I got to speak to Shang about everything that has gone on recently. So majority of what you're going to hear is formatted in the context of me speaking.
Why does everyone need to see this?
In the end, though,
you know what? Maybe it's a good idea to make sure the whole club knows about the stuff going on. Maybe it is a big brain play to like air it out, so that it prevents miscommunication. You know what? It might be a good idea. You know what? I don't know. I don't know. This might be a good. This might be. We'll wait and see how it works.
And I firmly believe
wait and
that
see.
Everyone should hear this. So I'm going to say a lot of things that I just need you to hear, because I'm going to talk for a bit.
Will this put him in danger? Oh, 100%.
I understand
Not
that at some
safe
point
move,
I'm going to
but, you
say
know.
something that you will want to respond to or explain, and trust me, I want to hear what that is, because
It's a cool
you are
setup
due
that he did.
that respect, and everyone deserves that
This
much.
is sick.
I'm sure you're not happy that something like this hasn't happened sooner, or you weren't directly asked immediately, but I assure you there is plenty of reason for that. And what I need right now is time to address what is necessary. First off, yes, I was inside your house. Both Sean and I were urged to come inside by TJ. I'm not going to try and make sense of seeing TJ. Frankly, there's too much going on for me to try and wrestle with that at the moment, but regardless, he told us that he was living there and that we needed to come inside. When I walked in, I was met with a lot of blood that trailed from Barry's room, looking like someone had been dragged from the bed to the front door. I know we all have seen our fair share of bodies at this point, and we know that that amount of blood that was in your house most certainly wouldn't leave someone alive, or at the very least, either laid up in a coma or brain dead. I'm not going to pretend to know the entirety of the conversations you've had with everyone, but what I can recall is being told that when asked about the blood initially, either you or
You know what the biggest, you know what Finn sees as the biggest failing from all of High Command is letting this slip to the rest of the club, like letting the entire fucking drama unfold in front of everyone, and that is everyone in High Command's responsibility to bear. That it slipped out of like a closed discussion towards the entire club that has now spiraled. So, in Finn's opinion, all of High Command fucking sucks. Like in this instance, because they've all failed the club. They have all failed the club. They have all failed the club in one way or another, in Finn's opinion. Every single one of them. Nobody is without fault in this situation. They have not worked together to minimize the damage. They have not worked together to find a compromise or a solution, and that is the failing of every High Command member. It is. Finn does not agree with some of the things that Sean says. Finn does not agree with some of the things Shanks says. Finn doesn't agree with half the things Edbert says. Finn doesn't agree with any of them 100% of the time. Finn's his own man. He's got his own opinions. He thinks that some things that High Command does is absolutely fucking brain dead, and other things are actually pretty good. Okay? So here's the deal from Finn's POV. The biggest failing was High Command not talking to each other and figuring shit out and letting it trickle down. That's ultimately because it's put the club in this awkward spot. It has put the club in this awkward spot where people have been allowed to have their misconceptions brew, where people have been allowed to like foster these opinions that ultimately divide the club because it wasn't contained. You know why Finn doesn't address it in front of like other members? You know why Finn doesn't fucking discuss it at club meetings, like that time when it was brought up when Finn was leading the meeting? You know why Finn says it's not our place to talk about? Because once the discussion enters the lower ranks and they start talking about things and start valuing one over another, this and that.
We're gonna have a meeting once Ed is done watching the video.
Okay.
Once
don't go nowhere.
So once that trickles down and people start, discussing amongst themselves and having different opinions in the lower ranks, like the dissent is already created. It's already made. And that's why Finn focuses so much on running the day-to-day without having to worry about that. He's the fucking parent in the boat distracting the children from not knowing that they are adrift at sea without knowing what's going, so that the children feel safe. I saw it in like a Modern Family episode. It was like Phil Dunphy is like always the fun parent. He's always like trying to make things like to not let the kids see the issue or let them move beyond it, or just like make sure it's not the focus of their entire reality, so that they can stay on track, so that they can keep improving, so that like the kids don't just spiral into a depression and just fucking freak out because the people that are meant to be leading them have all simultaneously lost the plot and failed. And it's like, people might think that Finn doesn't have a stance beyond that, but Finn's stance is taking care of the club, abiding by the rules, and trying to help the club steer through the fucking rocky waters. And it's like, it is the failing of all High Command that it's trickled down. Like, it just is. There's no other way to put it.
Said it was your blood. I'm confident that if that were the case, we'd be having this talk in an infirmary. Of course, the initial instinctual part of my mind quickly drew a picture of what could have happened in my head, but because
I'm BZ, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the new sub.
We are no stranger to you having killed other people, and maybe this was just more of the same.
Okay.
So be it. That's your business, and I was uncomfortable having been inside and seeing it. While I was concerned with what happened, I would have been okay with continuing to move forward if it were not...
Hold on.
Hi, Finn.
Hey, man. I'm watching the video, too. You wanna... Once you're done watching, you wanna have a chat and just go into this thing, you know, as a united front, as leaders of the club, you know?
Sure. I mean, it sounds like people are already establishing their own version of a united front, but yeah.
Yeah, let's do away with any of that shit and let's just fucking let's have a chat beforehand so we can figure this shit out, you know?
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, cool.
Let me watch this shit. I'll call you.
Yeah, me too. Bye.
Bye.
The next day, TJ hadn't shown me a map that he found on the pier in Polito just below your house, and mentioned to me that he doesn't know where his dad is.
The
Him
rules
saying
before
that
the
last
meeting?
part stuck with me. I'm sure the map has made it back to you at this point. The next thing we should talk about is what happened to Maggie. While the logistics of you shooting her have certainly been a topic of debate, I think more importantly it has served as a catalyst for people to start talking and finally sharing their opinions on things. I understand that it may feel directly targeted at you, and to be fair, a large portion of it is, but it speaks volumes to where and who we are as a club. Specifically speaking on Maggie being shot, I don't know the specifics of what was said or sent to Rue, but I can concede that initially that isn't a good way of handling it, even though that isn't defined whatsoever.
I'm looking
However,
for the Reaper vote.
Maggie then went in person to the VP of this.
Those who join the ADMC in any capacity accept the consequences of the Reaper vote, and by accepting the terms of the Reaper, these people are considered a part of the club and will be held to the club's high standards. Any failure to withhold the standards of the ADMC or any breaking of the Reaper rules may result in a Reaper vote, which could then lead to that member meeting the Reaper. Okay, so that is the rough draft. I just need to make sure that we see the rest of it. Any failure to withhold the standards of the ADMC and breaking of the Reaper rules may result in a Reaper vote, which could then lead to that members meeting the Reaper. Okay. That is, I think, part of it. I think there was another part that was dived in further. Let me have a look. Club roles. The whole is on the wiki. Let me see. Let me see. Fuck, I deleted it. By deleted, I mean I closed it. High Command, Road Captain, Treasurer, Secretary, Enforcer, Prospect, Hang Around, Pillar, the Pillars. Leaving the club section on the wiki. I'm trying to find the original document. I'm trying to find the original document, chat, because whilst the wiki might be helpful, I just want to make sure that it's got basis in reality. I'm not sure if I can find it. I'm not sure if I can find it. As far as I remember, though, yeah, like, Prospect and Patched Member, if you leave the club, you're still held to the standards of the Reaper. It still needs to go through the vote. As far as I remember. Fuck, I can't find this document. I know there was another document with the rules, like, defined out. I just can't find it. been a while, and I'm not sure if it was like if it's still shared with me or anything. I know it exists. It's out there somewhere. I'm just gonna find it. All right, I'm gonna take a piss really quick. Hold on, give me a moment. It might be... I might have made it into an actual file on my computer. Hold on. ADMC charter. Chaplain, enforcer, hierarchy, hang around, club rules. Voting. Okay, we got voting and we got club rules that it might be in. Page 15. Okay. Hey, Zally. As you compare, if possible, someone leave the club without a reach out would be discretion high command. However, Reapers, they still have the stand on the Reaper. That means you, all members of the club are subject to the Reaper vote. Yeah, I think that's... Well, I don't have that original document. I don't know where it is. Unanimous High Command for the Reaper vote. Any breach of the club's rules by a member incurs a Reaper vote, a special case vote held by all members of High Command to determine the future of the member at fault. Unanimous ruling is required to remove a member from ADMC if the High Command deems unfit for the club. I'd assume this also applies to, like, dealing out punishment. Impromptu votes. A patch member can initiate a vote regarding any topic. This vote must come to a decision on how to proceed forward regarding subject of the vote. Votes relating to something happening in the moment are conducted quickly with whomever is awake at the moment. Votes regarding larger club issues or direction should be communicated with higher command, then either held in the moment or through emails to gather the entire club's opinion on proceeding. This includes things like votes of no confidence. This is just what was written on that sheet that I showed you. I know that there's another sheet out there somewhere. It's out there somewhere. I just don't know where it is. I might have lost access to it.
This club and disclosed that she wished to talk. This was approved by Sean, but she needed to tell others. She then began to reach out to Finn, to me, to Nana, to Kelly, and then afterward you. The right of a prospect has always been that they can walk away whenever they want without the threat of violence. Of course, we haven't had that many prospects leave, but we know that it is indeed possible. Remedy was shot because she ratted during a war, so that one doesn't matter. Alice, however, said that it wasn't for her anymore.
Oh, spicy. Doesn't matter if he's wrong or right. Ziggy brought Alice in, so Shang's gonna go nuclear. It literally, everything else doesn't matter. Shang will go nuclear. It literally doesn't matter.
And she was not harmed.
Is that good or bad?
So,
I mean,
Maggie was shot because it wasn't good enough. The cheap excuse
she was a hangy
that has
though.
been said
Yeah, she was a
about
hangy,
all
but
of this
what I'm saying is bringing Alice into the conversation
well,
at all is gonna.
She's already gone, so it doesn't
You know.
matter. Not only was Maggie still in the process of addressing her stepping away,
Yeah.
as a club, we let her contribute day in and day out in countless different ways for over a year. She said herself she wanted nothing more for so long to belong to us as a person. Maggie kept us afloat during the Hades War, joined job after job to help move things forward. When people were low, she did her best to keep their heads above the water. High Command constantly moving the goalposts for her to be patched because she couldn't fully
Disagree. Finn wouldn't have patched her either, just based on the conversation that he had. Obviously, you know, something to work on, but yeah, Finn wouldn't have patched her either. So, That's the thing. Finn wouldn't have patched Maggie. Finn didn't think that she was good to go after that conversation he had with her. In fact, he was really disappointed because he thought that she was further along.
State who she was in the club. Are we blind? Maggie wanted to be a pillar, a part of the backbone of who we are. For over
You might disagree
a year.
with that, chat. You might disagree with that,
sane
but
person
I think
would begin
Finn's
to
been
question
proven pretty
themselves and
good
their
with
self-worth
his
after
understanding
that
of
long
like
without
when they're
being
ready to go,
recognized, let
and he
al-
had
let
that
alone
conversation. He
acknowledged even a
walked
bit.
away from it disappointed.
I know for a fact
Like there's
that
no
more
line
talks
about that.
about her being patched were happening in recent times, but very obviously it was entirely too little, too late. When you shot her, you said, "You've given up before you even began to try." This couldn't be the furthest thing from the truth, and you know it. Why
We're in the
even
Constitution.
set this standard for us if we do not follow it? We failed her as a club. She did not fail us. So what?
I understand where you're coming
was
from.
the reason?
Yeah.
Maggie.
I mean,
slowly
that's
going about.
That's why Finn said to Shang, "Hey, I think she's just kind of been fucked over by people that don't know what they're doing. Give her some time, and I know she can get it." You know, there's the, that's the second part of that. Finn said, "Yeah, okay, I'm gonna tell her this. This is what she's got to understand, and then if she understands in a few weeks, then she's good to go." That's the second half of that. Finn wouldn't have patched her then, but a few weeks down the line, had another conversation, turned out well, good to go. That's
About it in
that's
a
the
good way
difference.
to say goodbye. She had proven more than enough that she deserved a patch, the patch on our backs. You even were wanting to fight with her in high command to get her patched. It wasn't that bullshit of an excuse that it wasn't good for you.
So this is Finn's fault.
I know what it was.
Gotcha.
I saw in your eyes what happened when she said that she was leaving. One of the things Maggie said, and I quote, "I don't have the fight anymore. I'm tired."
Oh no!
I knew as soon as those
I'm gonna be
words left her
in the
mouth,
the
you were
fucking
going to
bar.
shoot her.
This girl.
This brings me to my last and final point. So bear with me. It's a little bit of a long one. I'm going to preface this last bit with something I think is probably the
Overall,
most
not
important thing
too
about
bad.
this club. Something that we have forgotten. It is often that when things like this happen, and many people may have expected different, someone will say, "We're not the good guys." Yeah, hey, no fucking shit. We steal, we stab, we shoot, we run, do drugs, drive fast cars, and a spot of murder from time to time. All of us have seen and caused our fair share of death. This straw man of a phrase, however, has begun to be used as an out to be cold to one another. When Barry brought me into this club, he made it very clear that things were going to be very different from the BBMC of old.
Oh, hold
I
on.
understand there
He might
aren't
be
all
cooking.
that many of you from that era.
He might
and
be
even
cooking.
those of you who are might have only seen the tail end of it. I digress.
Hold on. He might be cooking.
He told me that this club is its people. And its patch. It's the patch over everything else. No matter where we are or who they were, if they had a patch on their back, they mattered. All of who they were mattered. Not just what they could contribute. Of course, he wanted to propel the club forward, and structure is needed for that. But we were not meant to be heartless cogs in a machine that could be tossed aside whenever the operators felt like it.
Oh! 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 Continuing.
The opinions and the voices of the club mattered. That's why the Reaper vote was instated. So those who led us could have varying and opposing views and can come to compromises or decisions.
Chat, do you think they've fallen for the bait? Chat, do you think the doom spiraling meta chatters fell for the bait yet? We're not even done.
For the better health of the club. Alongside that,
You think they fell for the bait, chat?
to threaten a patch is to threaten the whole of the ADMC. It is no secret after what happened.
Chat, do you think they
and
fell
what
for the
I
bait?
saw, I have gone to lots of the club to talk.
Oh my god! Finch comparing Shang to Dundee.
Talk to them about their thoughts
Get a
regarding
grip.
it, and I have no
Get a
issue stating
grip.
that, nor will I ever attempt to hide
Get
it.
a grip.
As I stated earlier, of course those people have their opinions of you, but what is more important is their opinions of the club's direction and high command. Now, I'm sure hearing that there are strong opinions about you can be incredibly frustrating to hear. Why haven't they came to me? They can just talk to me themselves. The answer to that is fairly obvious. Fear. It is no secret that you are prone to anger and violence. Most of us are, and we turn that outward to anyone who would stand against us. You, however, have done the opposite. Your anger has led to the belittling of those important to the club, making them question their worth or their job. Of
Red
course,
Prince, thank you for the 10
everyone
months.
understands that we're not going to be friendly or fucking sunshine and rainbows all the time. No shit.
Come rip me out of this.
But to demoralize and
Are you?
degrade, to be
Are your
called
clothes or
useless,
No,
to feel like
yeah.
they,
Ooh.
in fact, do
Dang.
not matter to the club. When Kelly was sergeant at
Wait,
arms,
so what?
he was called
Nothing,
useless
nothing.
and
Okay.
said that he was wasting others' time. Even now,
Trying to,
Sophie
like,
questions
line up her
whether or not
cars
she
prettily
deserves
in the
role
canals
that she
for
is
the
so
thingy.
clearly fit for.
Oh, okay.
One day you were getting ready to go boosting, and they asked you
Oh my
to
god, a
come,
tier 3.
and
Yo,
because you had
Phoenix,
recently
thank you.
gotten upset
5
over
months of
some
tier 3,
small
Jesus
issue
Christ.
about bet, you said, "Why would I go boosting with you people?" As if you weren't one of us.
Okay, to be fair, that was kind of fucked for him to say. I will say.
You have made the threat of violence very clear as well. When Dean had a conflict with that sneaky person, he did not know that this guy had DID and had
my fever is
weird,
making
fucked up
everything really
personalities.
slow, and I can't.
Yeah, I
But you were
gotcha.
convinced that he
That
did,
is kind of a
and
fucked
was
up
making
thing to
things
say to
difficult
people.
because of that. When you confronted him with Edbert, Dean
That's
made
just
an attempt
ESL?
to defend himself because of his tone.
Okay, my
you pointed your gun
my
and
question is, was that explained to people on Shang's behalf, and did he apologize for it? That's the question.
his head.
That's the question.
A gun.
Because, you know... Okay, hold on. That's the question. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm paying attention.
To your patch.
What?
Let's say
Whoa!
Dean hadn't attempted to make
Hold
his
on.
head that. When you confronted him with Edbert, Dean made an attempt to defend himself because of his tone, you pointed your gun at his head.
Oh.
A gun to your patch.
RT, thank you for the 5.
Let's say Dean hadn't attempted to make
Thank you, RT. Thank you.
a defense for himself. Damned if he did, damned if he didn't. Ivy made some mistakes, and I won't pretend to know the entire context of this part, but you and Edbert took her out into the woods and threatened to kill her as well.
Oh my god!
That she
What the
had
fuck?
one last chance, otherwise you'd kill her. No Reaper vote needed. These people do not speak to you because they feel either they do not have a place to speak, or they fear they will be killed for it.
Okay, I will say, listen, I will say a little bit of fear is good. A little bit of fear in the club is good. You gotta keep them in line. Hey, Baz, how you doing, mate? Don't worry. It's everything's fine. Everything's good. Don't worry about the Barry-sized ditch in Finn's backyard, okay? Everything's going well. Everything's great. Have they figured out that Finn killed Barry yet? Listen, if you stop leaking things, then they never will. So, because the script is meant to be it comes out like towards the end of the server cycle, like right before the wipe, then it comes out. Everyone's like, oh my god, Finn killed Barry, bang, 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 and then they kill him. So we got, you know, keep it under wraps a bit longer. I still gotta have the PM arc, you know? So I'd like to have that.
This club to do what we want and fight against oppression, not live under it.
I hope you're well, mate.
Let's say that even somehow we look past all of that. You are erratic and often unpredictable. You say Sean is bad for involving himself at the lighthouse when Big Kev has videos of you at random killing locals and sacrificing people at death's doorstep, among several other things.
Oh my
Only
god!
to afterward
What the
forget
fuck?
that you have done any of that at all. How is anyone to be sure of what you'll say or do when you speak to them?
God.
Especially when you
Clubbers
make
start
an active
vlogging.
effort.
Yeah. Z
to
became a
close them off.
streamer. Crime dried up.
I know this to be the truth because I've experienced it
My
firsthand.
experience with Shang Lu.
In regards to you, this is the last thing
This
I'll
is a
say
call out
before
post on my Twitter.com. Shang Lu's a fucking murderous
speak on
psychopath.
High Command and the club as a whole. After you found out about me and Sean having been inside your house, you and Irish had an argument. Edbert and Tally being witness to it. Again, I will not claim to know all of what was said during this conversation. However, there is one thing that has been repeated among the club. You said to Sean, I wish I could put a gun in your mouth and pull the trigger.
That's cooked. You don't. Okay.
That is.
All right.
as it
Chat. And we're playing rule-abiding Finn here. Chat. We're playing rule-abiding Finn here. Okay. That is a break of the rules. That is a rule break right there.
currently stands.
That, like, can anyone, hey, anyone else, even the most vehement Shang defenders, that's a rule break.
Your VP.
That's a rule break.
Do you know what Barry did?
Listen, chat, I understand, chat, listen, Finn sees faults in everyone, but that right there is a giga rule break.
Started to become violent and erratic to those closest to him.
That's very damning, chat.
When he started to
That's
turn
very
his
damning.
violence inward toward the club, Barry shot him. Irwin Dundee was the PM, and Barry shot him. Because he knew it was the only thing that was going to keep the club going in the long run. He knew that shooting him was ultimately club first. As Irwin had power and survival in his
shot
mind.
him. Can we go to a replay? Let's go to a replay on that. Damn! Damn!
How do you think, or how do I think that should be handled or answered? I don't know. I don't know if I get a say. I'm just the chaplain who barely contributes anything to the club after all, right? To my last and final point, one which I will speak freely
Okay,
on.
alright. Isn't that what a Reaper vote is, wanting him dead? Okay, there's a difference in saying, we're gonna go through a democratic process to get you removed, taking the input of everyone from the club to ultimately come to a decision, versus, I'm gonna fucking kill you on the spot right now, don't test me. Alright, there is a difference.
Barry Benson.
You want to know what the difference is? One is written in the rules and one isn't. That's the
club
difference.
as a whole. Because of his absence, while I do love and respect Barry,
Of course,
Barry
it's
has
his
failed
POV.
us
This is
as
why we
our
need
PM,
a big. Oh my god.
leaving us in the dark as a people and leaving High Command without its foundation.
Oh my god, call out post on Barry Benson.
Barry
I just want to go to my event. No, I'm not gonna make it.
have stepped down a long time ago. High Command.
Okay, all
I
right. You know, hey,
understand.
chat. Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? To be okay, you know what? Asking the PM to stand down if they're not around all the time, that's club first, to be honest. That is club first. It's not going to go over well, but that unironically, that's club first.
Not everything can be solved quickly.
That is
and
club
conflicting
first.
views make that worse. But to never compromise is
Listen,
the death of our
love you, Baz. Please don't blood me out when you get back, please.
Our leadership. With no one to reinforce it, sight of the club's original views and purpose has been lost.
Wanting the best for the club is
The
club
club
first.
as a whole,
And
we
people
have
have
been
different
too
takes
silent
on what
on
that
what
is.
our thoughts are.
And that's okay.
Even if they may conflict with one another,
And that's
we
okay.
must be open about what we think we should be doing, so that we can understand one another and continue to move forward together as a club. Some of us have made it clear that they are not here for friends, but rather a purpose. Some of us are here to belong to that purpose while fostering connections at the same time. Even if you feel like you in particular have not lost sight in what it means to be
Brad could be dead
ADMC,
already. Yeah.
you certainly
How bad they
have
are
been
at
too
clues?
silent.
What do you expect? You knew the caliber of the brain power of these people going into this. You knew. This can't come as a surprise. It can't. Reading meta chat and thinks, lol, some people don't know when streamer says things to bait them. Classic. Yeah, I'm gonna move on from that one, because no matter what I say, people are just gonna believe what they want to believe, so.
Honestly,
It's, you know.
I know that
I hope they're happy.
with everything that has occurred,
Anonymous,
it will
thanks for
likely
gifting a
spark
sub to Jack.
violence. There is certainly nothing I can do to stop that. What comes after this, I am unsure. But I hope with this bit of context and the bit of evidence that we do have, we can move forward. I stopped writing at this point. I don't know what else to say. Thank you for listening for this long.
Like and subscribe. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm gonna miss my event.
Well, I don't know what comes next.
I need to be in my event. I have to do drama.
This last portion of the video
God.
will be
Come on.
images
Wrap it up.
that I took from inside Shang's house.
Okay. What the? Hey, TJ.
I'm sure everyone has this at this
Yeah,
point.
again. Hole. Queen's Park. Nice sports field. Nice sports ground. Good to play footy there. Okay, this is in a driveway.
This
Oh,
is
no.
the bloody handprint, the last one. This is Deuteronomy 3235.
bro.
To spare you
Excuse me. Hello. Bro,
from looking up what it says. It is mine to avenge, I will repay. In due time their foot will slip. Their day of disaster
Oh,
is near,
no.
and
Oh,
their
no.
doom rushes upon
Not
them.
the bloody handprint! Did you skip parts? I skipped like 5 seconds of him like loading up the photos. I skipped like this.
Polito.
Yeah, there were things in Polito. There's
you will
photos in
see
Polito. You will see
the
these.
last bloody handprint.
Yeah.
And then a Bible verse written on the sign.
That's the only thing I skipped. Okay, was there anything else?
In due
Anything
time.
else?
Thank you.
I'm getting so hungry.
Alright. Hey, it's Ziggy.
Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, we saw the blood. Alright. Kind of freaky. Alright, chat. How many people can we bait today? Oh, my event, bro. Man, I'm so mad that it's gonna fucking go over my event. I'm so mad.
Yes, boss.
Hey Terry, I'm gonna be late. Some shit popped off in the club that I need to deal with, but I'm coming.
Okay,
I
don't
will.
worry.
Just hold it down. I believe in you. Okay.
Don't worry about it. Me and James are.
All right. Good shit.
Don't worry.
Good shit, guys.
Take your
Yeah,
time.
I will be down there. I just gotta deal with some shit first.
Yeah, I feel on that one. No worries.
All right.
Take care.
See ya.
Good time.
Fuck me. That is a rule break, though. Threatening the VP like that. That is a rule break. Working for Norman Bones would also be a rule break, though. So we'd need to see evidence of that. Big if true. That's the thing. It needs to be true. Working for Normie is crazy. Can't just shoot people based on hypotheticals. My favorite thing to do is find my favorite hypothetical that supports my favorite characters, run with it, just block out any counter information, and then settle on a verdict before I even, you know the whole story. That's my favorite thing to do, actually. I enjoy doing that. I honestly, honest to God, there's probably nothing better than doing that. I have to say. It's really good. I don't ever have to think critically about anything. I can just go off my feelings. Which is unfortunately a sentiment that's shared by way too many people around the world. For various different things. Okay, Ed's on the phone. Just kill them all. Just wipe the whole fucking... Just wipe the whole squad, bro. Wipe the whole gang. I don't think chat's ready for my opinion. I don't think chat's ready for my opinion. They're gonna hate it. I am. We'll see. Listen, I'm just gonna say I think everyone's a moron. Everyone is a moron. Do you know where Edbert was?
I have no idea. He's somewhere watching the video, I think.
Okay. Ugh. WPOV chat room. Well, here's the thing. If anyone's just being a freak, I'm just gonna call them out. I don't get one way or the other. For Shang, for Sean, for Ziggy, against Ziggy. If you're being a freak, I'm gonna call you the fuck out because you're a weirdo. I am, unfortunately. Yo.
Yo, I'm inside the yard, inside the garage.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
still watching this video.
Alright,
I told Blue we'll do the
Wait,
meeting
what was that on video? What was
after
that?
your event, so we don't fuck up your event.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna swing by the yard really quick just to say g'day.
Alright. I'm in here, like, inside the garage.
Alright, bye. Let's run ads. Woo! Milton's mods, guys! Yo, WWW Milton's mods wins again! Milton's mods! Man says Frigley doesn't regularly refer to that term in Discord every night. Hey, you are what you eat, am I right, Doc? Game recognizes game. Also, it's good to see you, Doc. I hope you're well. Hey, man. Huh? Appreciate it. Milton's Mods event right now. Get your car. Get down there. There's only so much I can take of that. Oh, no. We were, like, last night, I think everyone was completely fucking sloshed. It was funny as hell. I understand, though. Yeah, chat, poor Doc jumps into the Discord when we're doing, like, drinking gaming nights and we're all just fucking feral freaks. And he has to put up with us. Poor guy. Look at everyone coming down! Oh my god! Oh my god, look at all these cars! Yeah! Wait. Where are they? Yeah, look at the cars! Oh, W. You ready about to happen? Thanks, mate. Hope you're well, man. Ugh. Hey. Oh, you know, normal day.
Gonna see something funny.
Another day in paradise. Yeah, sure. What? What's the event? Doing a drag race thing.
Gonna send you an email or something. Do not show your eyes this.
Oh god. He sent me.
Those are my notes. Part of my notes from.
Oh my god.
From watching the video so far. Things I know to be blatantly false. Because if we're gonna do this extremely dramatic thing of making these personal videos to distribute to not everybody in the club, only a select few, then we may as well do this with.
I thought everyone got the video.
No, according to Blue, she didn't get the video until she was in person there, and she believes it might be because she voiced some concern, lack of concern about Maggie, and was told back from Ziggy that it was very disappointing.
Well, if we're gonna go off good faith, let's, you know, not assume the worst on that regard as well, and let's, you know, ask.
Unfortunately, Finn. Oh no, I will be asking. Don't worry.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, this would be the third occurrence of this happening. First would have been when nobody wanted to talk to Shang about the blood in his house. And second would be the fact that the map was not shared equally to all the club.
Well,
fool me once, shame on me, Finn. Fool me twice, shame on you. Fool me a third time, there must be an alternate timeline, because that shit ain't gonna happen.
Well, I'd still like to imagine that there would be a reason for that.
Reason for hiding things from club members?
Again, if you're going into this thinking that it's hiding when it could just be delayed for any number of reasons. I'm trying to be as objective as possible and give everyone benefit of the doubt until it's proven otherwise or explained.
Yeah, I unfortunately don't think that works here.
Well,
there is a time and a place for that, and that time and place has passed.
Well, I still think that it should be discussed without.
It will be discussed.
Yeah, but without
will have an
prior
equal
like
chance to-
connotations or assumptions, in my opinion. Listen, if there's reason, and he gives us a reason, then I'll back that. If there's no reason and it's done fucking for some, you know, something that's not good enough, then obviously there's gonna be repercussions. But I'm still gonna fucking trust that he had the best intentions in mind here, in regards to everything, until proven otherwise. As I would for everyone. I think everyone will always do what they think is best. Will always put their best foot forward to fucking do shit for this club the right way. Obviously, mistakes happen and, you know, some things might get lost in translation or whatnot. But I don't doubt that everyone is thinking of the bigger picture and how to help the club in the best way. And until I'm proven otherwise, then that's going to be my opinion maintained no matter what.
Unfortunately, withholding information, which I've already confronted Sean on and he had no explanation for. So this also involves Ziggy because they were together at the time. Unfortunately, holding information that could lead to the safety of your PM, there is no good intention with that, Finley.
Yeah, I mean, withholding is still like, you know, I don't know the full story.
No, Finn, I don't think you're hearing me. Sean himself confirmed that he did not know why he did not call a club-wide meeting when blood was found on the ground of Shang's house, and they immediately assumed Shang had done something.
Again,
he could not give
I
me
was
an
there
answer
for that.
when I questioned him as to why, when you immediately believe your PM's life is in danger, why a club-wide meeting was not held from the get-go.
What?
Instead of 2 people going on an adventure to try and find his whereabouts. I've already confronted Sean with this the other day.
What?
In the Hyman, when he asked if I had any questions for him, and his answer was, I don't know, I should have done that.
Did Shang know the blood was in his house?
Yeah, it was Shang's blood, which everybody could have figured out if anybody
What?
had just asked Shang.
I'm so
Unfortunately,
confused.
they didn't.
I don't have
the bad faith that we so
Hey.
badly do not in this club was immediately applied to Shang with, for some reason, the idea that Shang had killed his PM.
What?
Which
I don't know if
think what you want about Shang.
I don't
But at least
know.
think of things that are accurate.
Is that
Also, how loud are you talking right now?
medium?
Okay. I mean, you whisper a little bit.
Sorry, sometimes I just forget myself.
Are you good, Beans? Do you need something?
I was just waiting to get off the phone so I could wave.
Oh, okay. You mind hopping out? Having a chat with Finn. Think what you want about Shang, but the idea of him hurting Barry is by far the craziest thing I've ever heard of.
No, I don't think Shang could ever hurt Barry. Ever, actually.
No.
Like, no matter what. That's true, actually, chat. Finn doesn't think Shang could ever hurt Barry, ever.
Yeah. Listen, Finn, I do the same thing. I give people the benefit of the doubt until you dispel my doubt. And unfortunately, 2 attempts to withhold information from the club that could lead to the safety of our fucking PM has alleviated any doubt that I had about the idea of people withholding information purposely.
Well, I'm gonna be the thorn in the side, the advocates for, you know, giving benefit of the doubt regardless coming into this, because I think people deserve that. Whether or not it comes out that they're in the right or not, I think it's just what we do to back each other and at least give
Dude,
them...
I don't think you're hearing me. I've given the benefit of the doubt.
What? Yeah, but you've been involved in this whole thing from the start, haven't you?
You mean for 2 days?
Yeah, and I haven't...
2 days that I've been sick and been awake for less than an hour in total.
I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't a part of this stuff for the last 2 days. So, I'm getting all the information at once right now. And I'm still gonna maintain that, like, until it's all laid out on the table, I'm not gonna come to a conclusion or hold things against other people for something that I wasn't involved in. You know? I wanna hear it all plainly put out with reasons why, so that I can come to a decision.
Okay, but I'm telling you that I've already spoken to Sean. So what are you doing with that information? If I've already told you that I spoke to Sean, he admitted he had no good reason to withhold the questions about Barry's safety or having a meeting. Is this still a give benefit of the doubt?
I think this is still, I want to ask him for myself. And see if it corroborates. It's not that I don't trust you, it's just that I want to hear it from his mouth, you know? Trust but verify.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah. And again, it's not because I don't trust you or anything, it's just, I think it's important.
Mm-hmm. I understand.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I mean, I'm still going through the video.
Doberman, no Pomeranian.
Sorry?
Doberman, no Pomeranian. That's what it is in Russian. That's what Barry used to say. Trust but verify. Doberman, no Pomeranian.
Hmm.
Yeah. You know, there's no one else in this fucking gang that I trust more than you.
I know. I don't doubt that at all. My doubt has heavily increased watching this video with the amount of lies and manipulation I've caught. If your video is good, your dramatic video. I shouldn't be able to write a single thing about it, and the fact that I've been able to write so much is very telling to at least me.
Well, you know, I'm sure you've got a perspective of the whole thing, as everyone else is entitled to have their own perspectives, you know? All I really give a fuck about is, club rules being broken.
I mean, even though I feel as though that there are people trying to draw sides, there is only one side, and it's the club side.
Exactly. That's why I only really give a fuck about rule breaks or anything like that.
Yep.
That's why I'm trying to give everyone benefit of the doubt, because that's the club side. And that's what's expected, in my opinion.
All right, you have your event, right?
Yeah.
I need to finish this video.
Yeah, I'm gonna get down there now.
All right. Call me when you're done with the event, so I know when we can call this meeting.
It might take a hot second, so feel free to show up if you want. Chat. Obviously, Edbert's going to not be happy with everything because he's been kind of involved. He's been knee deep in like the Shang, Edbert, and Sean drama the whole time. Because it's not just a 2-day thing. It's the entirety of the High Command beef and drama thing. So you can't be blotted out. Alright, never say never.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, I should get in my fit. Chat. Oh, chat, sorry. Chat, this might be the last fun thing we ever do as a gang. I don't know, man. I think everyone deserves devil's advocate. You know? When you're in the club, you've earned the right to have someone in your corner to try to get your perspective across. I don't know. I don't know. Especially considering Finn doesn't have all the context, I think that's only right. I think it's only right because Finn, again, doesn't have all the context. There might be context left out of why Shang threatened Sean. There really might. But you know, that would validate it. I can't imagine what that might be, but it's still a possibility. You know? That's still a possibility. Context, he doesn't like him. Yeah, well, you know. Okay. Have a nice couple days off. Oh, incredible. Absolutely great. My favorite thing is coming back to all this. Which is very little. Exactly. And if anyone faults Finn for literally trying to abide by club standards going on minimal information, I don't know what to tell you. You're delusional. Like, I don't know what to tell you. You're delulu. Hey, guys.
Hey, Derry, right?
Hi.
Hey. What's going on, everyone?
Yep, Coyote Gas is over here.
All right. Anyone got food?
Hey, Terry, the mic's down for you if you want to use it.
Oh my God, Junior!
Hey.
Hey, what's up, big
James,
man?
if you don't wipe your face, I swear to God, I'll wipe it.
All right.
Okay, listen.
Are you making fun of my spit?
Sure that your engine's clean because you.
Where's Misha?
What up?
Yo, what are you doing?
coming to car show.
Yeah! Damn right! Damn right! Damn right!
Right, let us.
Damn right! Bring the squad!
Yeah. Oh, no, you'll see us. You'll see us from far away.
Alright, hell yeah, hell yeah.
And don't worry, we have 0 motorcycles with us because it's a car show, right?
I mean, it's any show. You can bring whatever the fuck you want. Bring your motorbikes if you want.
No, we're bringing the cool stuff. Don't worry, we'll see you there.
Okay, I'll see you there. Bye, bye, bye. Yeah. Yeah, what up, Cat? Sorry, I missed your wedding. I was in the hospital.
Don't be sorry.
Did you? How was the marriage?
I'm actually here. It was amazing.
Why were we in the water?
One of my favorite bridesmaids was in there, so but it's fine.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry you were in the hospital. I'm actually I wanted to speak to you. I know the event is about to happen, but I just wanted to see how you're doing. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm great.
Why?
Yeah, everything's awesome.
Don't go back in ICU, please.
It
gets me scared.
No. I've only ever been in there twice, and one was for very serious reasons. This one was because I felt like I was gonna be preoccupied for a while anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You don't go to ICU when you want.
No, I don't.
It happened because you almost died. Please don't
yeah,
die,
that's
okay?
true. I'll do my best not to die.
Alright.
Alright.
Perfect. Love you,
Love you too. Yo, this is wicked!
As long as I can, but I'm probably gonna be there for like 30 to 45 minutes. That's why
Okay. Alright, look at all the people. That's awesome. Look at all the people.
Where's Junior?
He's still doing mayhem. My God. Someone enter a bike? I think they might have. Jamie, is the rest of your gang coming?
Is the what?
Is the rest of your gang
Finley.
coming? Hey, what's up, Maddie?
They're not really awake right now.
I saw Aries King in Lemon List. I'm just gonna start cold calling people. How you doing, Maddie?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm great. What you been up to?
Nothing much. Just been hanging out with Jamie.
Oh, hell yeah.
Mhm.
It's cool. You got a car down here in the show?
I have this car, and then
It's missing
my
a door.
bicycle over there. It's missing 2 doors.
Oh, okay. Is that by design?
Yeah.
All right.
On purpose.
Nice. Awesome. I'm gonna cold call people to come down.
All right. Good luck.
All right.
Entropy?
Hello, Finn from the ADMC.
Hello, Ashes Perez Hades. What are you doing?
Chilling outside my block. Why?
You wanna bring the boys down to this fucking car show I got going on? Maybe win some prizes and shit.
Depends. Is one of your boys and girls gonna chop me?
I genuinely don't know.
Ivy awake?
I haven't seen her, but probably I saw her in Lemon List.
We might pull up. People are a bit busy right now.
Okay. Okay. I just thought I'd offer the invite.
Yeah, I'm gonna go troll Ivy now.
All right. See ya.
Bye.
Okay.
Hello.
Yeah. Have you got a personal car?
Do I have a personal car?
Yeah.
Yeah, why?
You should bring it to the car show that's happening. Oh my God, that's sick! Look at that shit. Oh my God. Okay. All right. Okay. Jesus Christ, it's like a horde of you guys. Hey, wait, you should bring your car down to the car show, the Milton's Mods car show.
If I get wrapped up with this Maze Bank robbery and this time, I will.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Damn! Bro, that's wicked. Yo, that's fucking wicked, boys. That's fucking awesome. Yo, this is hectic. Fuck yeah. That's so cool.
That's what I thought. Hello, hello. Can you everyone hear me? Come closer to the mic if you can hear me, please. Thank you.
Into it if you're not.
I'm yelling. Yeah,
My car's not fancy enough.
Hello?
Ben, do you need any?
Hello?
Clear, you're loud and
Oh,
clear,
no,
bud.
I'm good. Thank you.
Okay, I got a bunch for you.
Come
All right,
closer
awesome.
to the mic. Come closer. Thank you, thank you. Hey, I appreciate you all coming down.
Cool.
This was a cool entrance. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, so how this is gonna go? Very easy. We're gonna be judging all of your cars. We have prizes for you. P1 gets 25K. P2 gets something less. P3 something less. But you all get, P1 gets 5 free repairs and Milton's mods. P2 gets 5 repairs and Milton mods. P3 gets 3 repairs and Milton's mods plus that money that I said. Whatever. Next thing, we are gonna have a contest. We'll also be trying to see who has the best car ever. So they're gonna get a bit more money.
Thank you.
I think it's about 50K, something like that. After this, it's gonna be a drag race. If you did not apply for the drag race, please come to speak to me. Please come speak to me. Stand in a line. And now we're gonna have a party. And for the drag race, I'll explain it to you when you come down and apply and when we actually hit the race. Thank you. Music.
Apply the drag race if you haven't already. He's gonna be sick.
Yes.
Go talk to Terry. Go annoy Terry. Red boots, Terry, if you want it on the drag race. Red boots, red boots, red boots.
I'm entering the ambulance.
All right, go
into
talk
the
to
drag
Terry.
race.
Go talk to Terry. Talk to Terry. Talk to Terry, my boy.
All right, hello everyone. My name is Sooty, and this is a cover of Bad Driver to kick off our, well, our car event.
All right.
Hey, Finley!
Hey.
Where do I sign up to be part of the drag race?
You talk to Terry. He's in red boots, blonde hair. He should be over by Chaos Legion.
Red boots, blonde hair. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, man.
Chaos Legion with their synchronized dances over there.
Oh my god. Terry, chat. I didn't do any of this. Terry did this. Terry did all of this. This is why Terry is the best boy.
We're gonna be able to do it. We're gonna be able to do the sound because they're not standing by their car.
Yeah, I realize
Hank.
that. We might. I mean, honestly.
Hey, what's up, Finn?
Hey, Hank, what are you doing right now?
We're driving down to the car show.
Oh, hell yeah! I was about to invite you.
Oh, hell yeah, brother. Yeah, we're just driving in right now.
Yeah, bring as many cars as you fucking want. Just line them up and shit.
Okay.
Alright, awesome. See you soon.
Alright.
Alright. Nice. Terry deserves a raise. Give him like 300K for this. I don't have 300K, but, you know.
featuring some clowns.
Yeah, those were the days. I had like 160k. Oh man.
Need anything fixed up, Finn?
Oh no, I'm good. I'm just seeing who I can fucking solicit to on the lemon list.
Pop your hoods! Pop your hoods!
All right.
Pop your hood.
You're gonna be torn out.
I have my coffee. Let's go. Do we have any cocaine?
Terry, good shit. This is fucking hectic.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, you fucking killed him, man.
Did great job.
Thank you, guys.
You dead?
I'm half dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just here.
Yeah.
You talked it.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
We're gonna, you know, have that meeting.
Mm. I want to go carve a local. You think I'm gonna win
I don't see why you wouldn't.
with my quad?
Yeah, you're gonna do great.
Thank you. It's really cool.
Yeah.
It's a really cool quad.
It is quite cool. Who'd you
Yeah,
get it
I
from?
think it should get special points because it's the Milton's mod squad.
Yeah, that's true. You
It
should have
should get
painted it like
special
the,
points.
the colors of the shop.
Wow, I'm poor.
Hello?
Ben, quick question. Who processed you for that warrant when you were in this?
Fucking the one that I hate. The one that put me
That
in
could
jail
be-
for like 7 years. The chick, Erin.
Yeah. All right, sounds good.
All right, bye.
Yep.
I'm gonna think about something for a second.
Yay.
I'm gonna go get some food ready.
Pop your hoods, pop your hoods, pop your hoods, pop your hoods. Pop your hoods, guys. Oh, you don't have a hood? Oh, shit.
other base since I was having anesthesia? Oh my god. Man. Yeah, I think the big thing for Finn is he wants to give everyone benefit of the doubt. He wants to think that there's a reason why Ziggy didn't share things with everyone immediately, and Sean, he wants to hope that there's a reason why Shane threatened Sean straight up, you know. So, you know, benefit of the doubt until you get the full story. See how it plays out, yeah. The one person that I'm sorry for is Barry when he gets back having to preside over everything. Barry might be dead. You need any help with anything?
No, I think I'm good for now. Thank you.
All right, awesome.
I'll come and help repair cars.
This is wicked, man. You fucking outdid yourself. This is incredible.
I can't fucking. Yesterday I was like, there isn't gonna be a lot of people, and today it's just fucking insane.
Hey, you did it, man. Good shit. Good shit.
It's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy.
You should be super proud of yourself. This is fucking awesome.
I am.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Just let me know if you need anything. I'm just gonna be standing and brooding for a second.
Will do, boss.
That's true. Finn did kill Barry. What reasons are potentially bad for the club? I think when we perma Finn, we definitely leave the shop to Terry. Oh man, I really don't want to deal with a fucking serious conversation after this shit. Hey Maggie, hope you're well. Who gets Matilda? Antonio, maybe?
Fan.
Hey man, you guys made a fucking entrance.
Oh, we're trying, you know, as always. Hey, do you want a frisbee?
Sure. Oh, okay. Wow. I slipped out of my hands. I don't know how to hold it.
Reminder for everyone.
No, at the end of the day, it's a dish. Don't worry, I cannot unstuck it.
Oh, okay, awesome. Because I was wondering if it was just slipping out of my... PC,
yeah,
think for the 20 really with Prime, dude!
You, but you know, I don't think I can clean this
okay.
one. I think I'm stuck being a frisbee man.
Oh yeah, you thought about maybe clearing a prop?
Yes, I was trying to do it.
I don't know then. I don't know that.
This time, yeah, this time it worked. I'm doing pretty good. Just, you know, try to do some, you know, assassin shit today, but
oh, yeah?
I got guns pulled on me, so, you know.
Oh my god.
You know, I'm gonna, you know, keep with my principles of just not fucking with South Cyprus at all. Like, in that terms of, I'm just not fucking with them, not like fucking with them in terms of, I just, they're not my vibe, apparently.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Because they took offense because, you know, there was a person that I had to assassinate, so I told Tina to yell at me that I treat her as a walk-in fridge, and if I want my drink that I ask her for, I need to get it, and she throw it like in the midst of them. So I wanted to go there to pick it up and also chop some. And they beat up Tina and pulled guns on me.
That's crazy.
Whatever. But besides that, now we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. You know, bunch of dumbasses, as you can see.
Yeah, so things haven't changed. That's good.
No. What about you?
I mean, I just got out of prison just to come here, so it's just kind of been like rapid fire. I'm very tired today though, so it's probably gonna be it for me, and then I'm turning in. Yeah, feeling kind of sickly, you know. Might throw up. Got a big headache, you know, that kind of thing.
Oh, I was thinking, you know, the plague.
No, I don't have the plague. I think I just need the rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, understand.
Yeah, a little low energy. It's so good seeing so many people here, though. It's awesome.
No. To be honest, I'm here because I was sick, but not so sick to, you know, fly out. Like, that I'm able to be here, but, you know, I was too sick to fly out, so.
Gotcha. Well, now you're here, which is better than anywhere else.
Although, you know, like, considering the music that's playing and, like, how all my club is looking right now. But as you can see, they're shaking.
Yeah, I mean, they're enjoying themselves. So you can ask. So you can ask.
No, they're just dancing like it's 1991.
Yeah, it's very, very demure. Who brought the fucking construction truck? What is this? It's like a scooper.
Bulldozer?
Yeah. Ah, you know what? Fuck it.
It's a car.
It is still a car, and it is pretty cool. Is that one of your guys that brought that?
I wouldn't be surprised, but I don't think so because all of us brought.
Well, it looks like they're parking over there.
I don't know why Will is so. Will, stop being a serious sergeant at arms and dance with your club, dude. Miles, you also stop being a fucking loner. Go and dance with them. Hey, actually, I don't know if are you allowed to inspect the cars? Tell me, Prospect. Hey, it's actually somebody from my club.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, you guys pulled up in style, I will say that.
I wouldn't be surprised. We actually were able to drive them stagger.
Yeah, that's awesome. But I thought it would have been a complete fucking clusterfuck.
No, wasn't that bad.
Hell yeah. I gotta think about something really quick. I'm just gonna take a piss.
I'm gonna go and dance with them.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm gonna end it with one little better bop. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna explain another thing, chat, for the drama farmers in chat. Finn thinks everyone in the club deserves benefit for the doubt, including Sean, including Ziggy, including Ed, including Shang. Their opinions are formed based on what they know and what they've perceived, you know, and their actions are a reflection of that. That everyone's working in good faith. All right, Finn's gonna think that until he's proven otherwise, until the discussion happens, and you know, I don't know. It's such a complicated situation, but Finn's just trying to back the patch as much as he can, which means giving everyone their shot to explain themselves, to, you know, let that all come forward. That includes Ziggy and Sean explaining why they didn't disclose information immediately. That includes why Shang openly threatened to kill the VP. You know, it's everything. And I don't know, people might not like that take because it's not tribalistic and trying to look at the bigger picture, but that's just kind of the way it is. Finn's just gonna follow the patch and do his best, because he does not have like any of the information.
That was my last one. Thank you. That's my baby girl.
People don't like that after all the club fair shit. That's insane.
All the repairs
yeah.
today are $1,500. So get your cars repaired. Milton's mods, guys. Milton's fucking mods, guys.
Yeah, Terry.
Testing, making sure it's microphone working. Hello? Hello? Hi. If anyone left their car up on the road, what, you know, tint and whatnot, you left lights on. But other than that, hi, I'm Sunny Savannah. It's so nice to see all of you here.
I'm gonna run up and get my motorbike. Yeah, part of me thinks Ed's obviously going to take the video negatively, because he thinks it's in bad faith, and Sean and Ziggy probably think what Ed and Shang are doing are in bad faith, and it all just comes down to people assuming the worst of each other, not explaining their actions, and then going around and doing things without talking, which honestly, obviously is the crux of the RP. And then you've got Finn in the fucking middle, just trying to say, hey, these are the rules, let's just make sure that whatever we do, we're sticking by them. That's what makes our club worth actually living. So, I don't know. You gotta understand, also, Finn is just been info dumped all that shit today, and this is more like an OC thing, just letting you guys know how I, San, as a person work. It takes me a little bit of time to digest things, which obviously reflects in Finn's roleplay, but I'm just letting you know that despite getting all the information today, it might take a few days for me to actually settle on, you know, how I think Finn should feel about it, because it takes me a little bit to digest things sometimes, so. If you guys understand that, that's a limitation on me, streamer. Okay, so I'm just trying to do my best here. Still don't know how to think. I unironically, genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, think everyone is in the wrong. As far as, like, as of right now, I think everyone's a fucking moron. Like. That's just kinda... That's the current Finn takeaway. Everyone's a moron. Long time NoPixel RP watcher. I've learned not to comment on situations that RP evokes. Instead, I enjoy the RP and the drama, and everyone does enjoy it for what it is, RP. There you go. W take, chat. W take. W Zally take.
Hey, I have to go in like 50. So don't count my pickup truck in it, okay?
Oh, that's alright. No problem. Thanks for coming.
I didn't want to miss it.
How was the wedding?
I didn't have too much time, but it was good. There's a lot of people that didn't make it, but it's fine.
Yeah.
My dad was there. Rod was there.
That's good.
He didn't want to be there, but he was there.
Yeah.
I think Cora forced him.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. But mostly like a lot of people were there. I think you guys went through like a huge thing right before it, so unfortunate, but it's okay.
Yeah.
Like I told Tally, she was like sorry and everything, but nobody has to be sorry. Which I understand like how it is. Like you guys are getting harassed by cops all the time.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's fine if y'all like have to do something and miss some stuff if it is to protect your shit, right?
Yeah. You going on honeymoon or anything?
Yeah, we did. We went to Florida.
Oh, okay.
Yep. It was cool.
That's nice.
Don't ask Amari about the location.
Okay, I won't. No, it's fine.
You know what Florida looks like.
That's okay.
Yeah, but we went to Florida for like 2 days. But I'm going back after this, so that's why I have to leave in like 15 minutes.
Oh, okay. Well, you get something there, or?
I just came for the event because I didn't want to miss it.
Well, that's very sweet of you.
But no, even though I've been around for a while, I mean, Milton's mod still means a lot to me.
Yeah, it's the best mechanic shop in town, so.
It is. Well, technically, I still work there.
Yeah, I think you're still on the real stuff, so.
Oh, it's not because I didn't work and I was around town. I was just not around town.
Yeah.
It's different.
Oh, don't worry. I don't care.
I mean, I promote it every day anyway.
Yep, that is true. That is true. #1 promotional person. Everyone send death threats to actors and they played it so dumb. Like, man, I used to get fucking death threats for shit that I did in BVMC.
I use people's twats to.
It's crazy.
Do an ad with them.
And it's just RP. That's not even TV. That's just RP.
These artists are so talented.
Yeah, I know, right?
Music for so long, and like, I haven't been able to figure out like what to do and stuff. These guys are so good.
Yeah, I don't have a musical bone in my body.
Right. Well, I have to go, but I'll let my pick up there. Just make sure nobody's there.
Yeah, of course. I got you.
Just leave it for the show.
No problem.
Love you, Stan.
Love you too. See ya. I'm gonna get my food.
Payback. I hope you like it.
Alrighty.
Hello? Excuse me. Why are you calling? You broke up with me a year ago.
The worst part about drama RP is how sometimes you just stop RPing with people. Stuff like that. That's the worst part. I'm tired, man. And I've been awake for 2 hours. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Granted, that's not from the RP, that's just because I feel sick. My bed's leaving.
Sanchez, a bum in the grass. We ain't running it back. You dug yourself too deep. Like a shovel I passed. The hole is way too steep. I'm on my own 2 feet and living the high life. Watching waves from the beach. Laying back, sipping my ties. I owe you a high five. You opened up my
Self-inflicted? Self-inflicted what?
But that's all that you get. I'm out for revenge. Ain't no
I remember Bob being RP for both darkness and showing me one guy throwing a raging fit off making threats against me into the admins for live stream. What? In game session and he started making threats in the group OC. That's so weird.
Happy with the turnout.
Yeah, it's great. Terry and everyone popped off. Fucking awesome. I feel sick, unfortunately, so I'm just around for this, and then I'm going to bed.
Gotcha.
Are there any more, many more artists after this chick?
I think we're gonna keep going until all the judging is done.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. Is he going around and doing that?
Junior said to go up. Ivy, Bruce, and Jacka, I think.
Ah, gotcha. Sweet. Ah, yeah, they're over there. I see them.
Yeah, good to see you around.
Good to see you too, man. Man. God. I feel so sick. Alright, Terry.
Fuck yeah, those are some amazing performances. Thank you guys, First of all, once again, thank you all for showing up. Much appreciated, Milton's fucking mods, guys. But we do have our first winners. The winners of the supercar section. Alrighty. In the third place, with a very nice score and a very beautiful car, it's gonna be the Jester. Please, Mr. That is our lady who owns the Jester. Please come through. Congrats. You got P3. That is.
Who is it? Who owns the Jester? Which number was it?
I heard it. She's thinking very hard. Fine. P2. In P2, we do have the pink tracks. Who owns the pink tracks? Please come through. You won $10,000 and 5 free repairs in Milton's mods. Ooh. Come through. Are you close? Maybe? Pink tracks? Shit, I guess I'm keeping the money.
Pink track.
Blue and pink, yeah, blue and pink.
Yeah,
that's
really
blue and pink.
Like the pink and blue one is mine. Is that me?
I think that might be you.
That's mine.
Hell yeah.
We with that
Congrats,
pink one.
congrats. Stand right next to me. And the winner of the supercar section, the most beautiful car, supercar in Los Santos, goes to the red tracks. I would say that's Marlo. Please come through, come through. Congrats. Big round of applause.
Damn.
Big round of applause. Come through, come through. You won $25,000 and 5 free repairs at Milton's Mods. Hell yeah.
Big.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hey, we're gonna have a little chill. I think the music is gonna take a breather. You'll have free food and repairs are 15 hundo. Please get your repairs. And hell yeah, 15 hundo. Find Jamie or James. We are all wearing something red, so you'll find us. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for coming by. I'll see you later with the next thing is we have the muscle cars. Muscle cars gonna be next, so stay tuned. Thank you.
All right. Rich getting richer. That's crazy. That's crazy. I will say, chat, I will say, to keep everything fair, you know, I talked about not keeping things internal, letting them spill out to the club. I think the biggest instance of that happening was when Sean fucking added command in his yelling email to Edbird and Shang. That was kind of fucked, I'm not gonna lie, that was really fucked. This is why I say everyone's in the wrong and everyone's bad. There's literally no one that is without sin. That was cooked. I think that was the beginning of the end.
I have to go grab the cash though, so
Oh, man. Oh, man. Far out, chat. What a day.
If it's Chaos Legion, they are 100%. Enter the dump truck.
I'm gonna need a drink after this stream, dude. I'm already drinking? Yeah. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give you Finn's internal thoughts right now, chat. You're getting internal thoughts. Finn doesn't think this ends without some people getting removed or leaving the club. For sure. Finn thinks that without Barry, the club's not gonna be able to unify their differences of opinion. So it's really imperative that Barry is back around to set the course straight. Finn hopes people understand that this is everyone wanting the best for the club in their own way and coming to that understanding, but that's probably not what's gonna happen. People are probably gonna get villainized. Ziggy and Finn for high command? I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Enough time for another boost. Okay. Alright, sounds good. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Finn just wishes Barry was around more. Because I don't think any of this would have happened if Barry was around. Finn for PM since he killed Barry. No, it's true. It's true. Quick, to Reddit. Oh, don't worry. I'm already assuming that Finn's getting spun into some fucking... the bad guy in this. Somehow. Isn't everyone the bad guy? True? True. Okay, Billy. Settle down. People that don't like Finn gonna put him in a team they don't like, so whatever, honestly. That's so true. That's so true. Finn's on team club rules.
Hell yeah.
I know what happens is gonna be fantastic roleplay. Yeah. I don't know. Chat, the real solution is blood out all of High Command, bury him in Finn's backyard, and then Finn takes control. Finn is a fence sitter? I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God.
I'll start off with my first ever song, then we'll slow it down, and then we'll bring it back with, you know, a little spicy.
I swear to God. Finn, who wants to know all the... Finn, who after... Oh, how long have I been live? 2.5 hours? Has been filled in 2.5 hours? With probably half the information needed, is waiting to have more information to come to a conclusion. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Milton's crew? PM Finark is finally coming true. It might be, yeah. Might be. Oh, are they playing music? I think she's playing music. Here's the thing. Finn believes Ebbert when he says that Sean didn't have a good reason for withholding information. Like, he believes that that's probably what he said. But he just wants to be sure that there's no more extra context that is being missing. Like, because the fact of the matter is, if Sean and Ziggy actually don't have a good reason for not immediately sharing it, then yeah, that's really fucked up. then yeah, that's really fucked up. Hey, Cryptid, that's very fucked up. That's really bad if that's the case. That's really bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. But we don't know if that's the truth. So I just want to figure out if it's the truth. The whole situation's bad. That's what I'm saying. It's fucked from top to bottom. Everyone's fucked in it. Everyone. No one goes away from it with it not being fucked. 50k for the hangaround challenge. There is no hangaround challenge. You can just want in. If you want in, then you're in. It's a goddamn orgy. Shared custody, Phoenix Cora.
Hey, this next song,
Man.
it's a little sad and slow, but it's kind of pretty.
It's Burleson.
That's why it's so entertaining. It's totally screwed up. Yeah, I know, right? If only everyone could appreciate that everyone's in the wrong and the entire thing's cooked from top to bottom. If only everyone could appreciate that, but... Pops arrested people for speeding when you do the drag races. It's been cleared with PD, it's all good. We've got a permit. Oh man. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Has D-Link signed off? I don't know, dude. I'm just trying to do my best here. The unicorns, yeah. Oh man, Finn doesn't want to be here right now. Finn's probably just like so depressed watching this. He's just so depressed watching this shit with the knowledge that he has. Ay ay ay. I will say though, chat, Finn's been through worse. I will say Finn has entirely been through worse. Finn lived through a literal fucking coup. Everyone's just gotta stop being morons. Cause this just, I'm not gonna lie, this whole thing just seems like baby drama. It just seems like baby drama. Everyone's whining and complaining. Shut the fuck up. Everyone's just whining and complaining. Literally shut the fuck up. Who cares? Everyone, shut the hell up.
Once again, thank you for coming out. We got all the muscle cars section.
My mask is on. You look a little creepy.
Don't know the spanner.
Don't make sense. Okay.
Yeah.
So, third place from the muscle car section is the Flamey Gasser. Who owns the Flamey Gasser?
Tally? I think it's Tally. I think that's Tally. Yeah, that's Tally, yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Alrighty. P2. We got the Blue Phoenix. Congrats.
Oh, shit, okay.
That should be, I believe, Jamie, if I'm correct. Congrats. And P1, the best muscle car in the city, goes to Green Dominator. Green Dommy, right next to the Flame Dommy. Green Dominator. And, yep, okay. Yeah, we got the winner, just told me he's around, so perfect.
Love a good Dommy.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
No one likes the
It's like my
flame.
car. It's okay, Pussy Rat.
Alrighty, well, okay, I got everyone who won. Okay, perfect. We can continue with music. Remember, free
Where'd Max go?
repairs 1500.
Beautiful baby.
We gotta have a drag race very soon. We only have the sports cars left, and we have the trucks left, and we're gonna hit you with the drag race. Thank you.
All right.
Also, I forgot. We have a secret race. A secret race, everyone. Secret race. Whoever feels ballsy, we have a race ready for pink slips. We have a race ready for pink slips. One-on-one. You give us your cars, you race it down.
I don't know if anyone's gonna do the pink slip race. It's quite the investment.
If you want to enjoy that, please let me know.
I like the pink comment too.
Ready for you.
It's already entered.
Oh man. Oh, man. Poor Finn.
I am back. I'm not being yelled at. I swear everything's fine. Anyways.
Good typing day for me today.
I got 2 more for y'all. Oh.
Bro, having everything dumped on Finn in an hour and then, like, forced to come to a conclusion is crazy, considering my brain doesn't even work that fast. What a day, bro. What a day. What a shit day. Chat, I can't even process my IRL emotions that quickly. I do this thing where I don't think about it. I don't think about the way things are for a while. It takes me a while to even, like, understand my own emotions. A slander 4 and it's gonna be so sad. That's so funny. Maggie Clips is crazy. Oh, man. Oh, man. Getting all those unlocks on the fattest headache of all time and wanting to throw up is crazy work, by the way. What the hell am I meant to do about that? I think the ambush should have an engine. Let's have a look.
No.
Off-road tires. Got a V6. Hey.
Hi.
Come to a conclusion and take a side, obviously. Ah, yes. My face when the side that villainizes taking sides wants you to take a side. it's like, oh, okay. Alright. Oh, sure. Sure thing. Finn's side is on the other side of the island, as far away from this as much as possible. No, his side is right in the middle of it, making sure that people have someone they can look to that is switched on and thinking about them. Like the other day when fucking Finn doesn't remember this conversation because of the shootout in the ICU afterwards. But like when fucking Sean and Ziggy pulled him aside to like talk about shit and like speak freely, Finn didn't want to be there. Finn just wanted to go back to the club. Finn really didn't like that. Finn was like, bro, I don't care. Like, I don't care. I don't care. I need to be with the club right now. Yeah, there's a reason he didn't want to be there, because it's like, bro, what good does sitting in a circle with two people just talking about that, like, actually do anyone? When there's an entire club of people that need to be filled in and understand what's going on. When there's an entire club to be thinking about. How much of that does Finn remember? None of it, because I'm not, honest to God, I don't remember any of it OOC, and I think it would make sense that Finn's a bit hazy going into the, you know, the ICU shooting and everything like that. I was just like, bro, like, I don't care. Like, obviously Finn didn't think that the Maggie thing was handled appropriately or well, but technically it is, like, you know, if it is technically allowable, then, you know, that is what it is. But if it's not, which, you know, the rules seem to suggest that it's not technically allowable, then that's that. I don't know, man.
Thank you guys so much. I hope you enjoyed the car show. That's it for me. Have a good one. Oh yeah. Also, Australia is not real.
What the fuck?
That was kind of sus. But
He-
thank you very much for
Here's the thing, chat. There's valid criticism.
We also do have a winner. We have winners from the old timies. Since we don't have a lot of them there, we chose a few winners that we could. We only had basically 4 cars enter the, or I mean, sorry, 5 cars enter the show. B1, or sorry, let's go with B3. B3 goes to James with his orange club, beautiful orange club. No, B3, what am I saying? He's B1. I'm lying, he's B1. Very good. Very good.
Yeah, man.
B2 and B3
There's a lot.
go to me, but
I'm not gonna lie.
that money
Finn knows. Talking about like VP shit. Finn knows that I personally, Sean has let Finn down in a lot of areas as VP. That's not really something Finn's gonna fight on. It's like, personally, a lot of the decisions Sean makes, Finn disagrees with. Like a lot, like a fair lot of them. You know. Like, I think Finn thinks personally like a bunch of shit has been mishandled and everything like that, but he's still gonna give benefit of the doubt that it was like with the club's best interest at heart. You know, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, you know, I'm not gonna beat around the bush and say that from Finn's POV, Sean's been a perfect VP. He really hasn't. Like, from Finn's point of view, it's just hasn't, you know? It hasn't been perfect. But he's done a lot of good shit, but Finn's disagreed with a lot of the way that some things were handled as well. Let's take the sneaky thing, for example. Holy fuck, did Finn get passed around by all of High Command on the sneaky thing? Holy fuck, did Finn get passed around by everyone and fucked over during that entire thing? He got fucked over by Ed, he got fucked over by Sean. The only person he actually agreed with and how to handle that was Shang. That is actually, like, Shang, Finn thought, had the best perspective on how to end the shit. Just give the shit back, move on, because you're never gonna get what you want out of someone like him. Which is exactly what Finn wanted to do in the first place.
Hey.
Hey.
It's too loud over there.
Yeah, fair enough. However, now it turns out Shang was just fucking like arcing up, pointing guns at Dean and shit, and it's like, what the hell? So it's like even when Finn agreed with Shang, he disagrees with that because it's stupid. So I hope you can understand how Finn's perspective has come
Doing
to.
okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just watching, you know, over my kingdom. Because it's like, on one hand, yeah, I think Finn thinks Shang had the right idea on how to deal with that shit. On the other hand, you can't just be fucking threatening club members for that kind of thing. So everyone's done bad. Everyone is done bad.
I mean, when you're a mechanic, yeah.
And it's kind of like that with every situation.
You're dressed like Kelly.
It's kind of like that with every situation, chat.
You cut out. What did you say?
Why are you dressed like a bunny?
Because I'm hot.
So,
There's water back there if you want to go for a swim.
yeah.
What? No!
Oh my god. Well, you know how to swim now, so what's the issue?
No, I don't.
It's me again. Hello.
Get off me.
Oh my god.
Get off me. Get off me. I'm strong, bitch. What now? What? What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it?
Congrats.
Did I win?
Red 10F, baby. Red 10F.
Did they say I run?
Red 10F. I don't know whose that is.
Cypher. Hell yeah, best Cypher in the city. Hell yeah. Hey, yeah, I appreciate you guys. When you come up there, I'll be on the
Green Cypher, Red 10F. Is that any of us?
I'll let you
I don't know.
No.
Hey, we still have trucks left, and once trucks are judged, we're gonna do the drag race.
Alright, hell yeah. Drag race.
Cypher. Where's the green Cypher?
Cypher,
All I
no
see is a gray
swiping.
Cypher.
Real.
I think about my 9F would have won the drag race.
Yo, he's not letting me drag the quad. The quad would wipe people.
Nah, you should drag race the quad.
Yeah, I asked and he said no.
Why? Did he say why?
He said it's too dangerous. EMS and PD wouldn't allow it. Yada yada yada.
Hell, okay, I'm gonna tell Terry.
Can I just see what happens after? If you're like, yeah, never mind, then you can.
Easy.
Alrighty, what you got?
Terry.
Yeah, what's up?
Dean wants to race the quad.
Fine, he can raise the quad.
Yes! Yes!
A lot. Yeah.
W.
Yeah, I did have one, and then it broke today. I'm about to say fucking 7.
Don't worry, I talked him into it. You can race the quad.
Say less.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, bruh, like, come on. He's like, no bikes, no quads. I'm like, Terry, come on, man.
Listen, a little landmine never hurt anyone.
It's a quad. It's not even a landmine.
Yeah, it'd be really funny as well to see you go flying. Anyway, yeah, chat, so...
All I'm saying is I got in a nice little cop chase with the quad a few days ago. PD can't keep up. Had to speed lock that thing at fucking 90.
Yeah. Yeah, it's quite the maneuverable little vehicle.
It's quite the little whipper.
Yeah.
Whipper schnipper.
Whipper around. Hey,
Whipper
Whipper, I hardly know her.
There it is.
Hey.
I'm gonna be in my head for like 2 minutes.
Anyway, chat, can you kind of see why Finn thinks everyone's an idiot? Just based on that one example and understanding that, like, pretty much every situation has gone down like that.
This is so good.
Thank you, Nana, for the 6 months at Prime. Yeah, it's fucking mad. Terry cooked.
I love chaos. I love chaos.
Oh yeah, they're fucking, they're hectic. They're absolutely hectic.
They fucking stole all them cars too.
Yeah, it's
That's
awesome.
hilarious.
They had it all fucking like synchronized and shit. It was fucking mad. You kind of understand that, chat? You kind of understand why Finn isn't, you know, he's trying to get everyone's perspective, because people have done shitty things so often that it's just kind of like. Oops, sticky keys.
Finley, I'm about to blow your dick off.
Thank God, finally. You got it, Junior. And so are you. I don't know where he went. Oh, he's over there.
Hi, Vigo.
Ugh.
Hi. Literally catch me as I'm about to. I told you stop being hot and sexy. Freak off. Stop. Stop. Oh my God. Freak off. I don't have money to throw at you right now. No. Oh my God, guy, I can't have sexy men sitting on my pussy wagon like this. Oh my God.
What the hell? She's got a pussy wagon too?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
What the
Oh
fuck?
my God, lap dancing on my pussy wagon's
Yeah.
insane.
It's a pussy car. I don't think it's a pussy wagon.
God, you guys, this is
What the
too
hell?
sexy. I can't handle this right now. Oh my God.
What the fuck?
I feel rejuvenated, but also like, oh my God. Oh my God, thank you. Damn, these sexy man dancing on my pussy wagon. This is just insane.
Well, pop off. Pop off, queen, I guess.
Oh, God. Are they lining up or leaving? I think they're leaving.
They might be leaving. I don't think they're doing drag race.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I told them how they should do the drag race. Shit.
Yeah,
I
would've
told
been
them they should
hectic.
do like told them they should do like a relay race where like each one is at a different spot of like the track, and then when they do the drag race, one car goes up, slams the other one in the ass. That one starts going, slams the next one. That keeps going, and then
That
the
would
other
be
cars
really
just
funny.
keep going. Oh, that would have been hilarious.
Oh, I think they're judging over there. I kind of want to get close.
6 months of, you know.
Would it be a turbo problem as well, no?
Look at this. They're jumping. They're all jumping.
Look at them bouncing.
Thank you. A lot of
Beautiful bouncing baby boys.
Bang, bang, bang.
Tires, or are they just slanted?
Back up to 600 subbies. Chat couldn't do it if they tried. Oh, man. What a day. Chat, you know what's funny? Chat, I fucked myself yesterday. I absolutely fucked myself. Chat, I applied to be on the front page of Twitch like a month ago, and I got accepted. I got accepted to be on the front page of Twitch, but I scheduled the stream for yesterday, and I forgot that I wasn't streaming yesterday. So it's not something that I controlled. So I forgot that, you know, I wouldn't have done it anyway. It's just like, it sucks that it turned out that that was gonna be a day that I was taking off. So I got approved to be on the front page just to miss it because I was doing other stuff. I was doing IRL stuff, and I forgot. You can't reschedule it though, and it's like it's one of those things where I'm always gonna. I wanted to prioritize doing IRL stuff over, you know, streaming anyway. So it's like I wouldn't have done it anyway. It's just funny. It's just funny. It was just funny, but yeah. I'm gonna try to apply again. Hopefully they don't care. I'll just say that was an emergency. Oh man. Oh well.
And do you want to get blackout drunk after this meeting?
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe. I need to run to the bottle-o.
Okay. The bar is fully stocked, right? Or just...
I don't know. To be honest, I probably shouldn't drink because I'm feeling like pretty crook. So.
You know what they say? Alcohol kills germs. You're just killing the germs in your body.
I feel like I'm gonna throw up without the alcohol.
Okay, then don't do that. Then you're better off.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn the lights on my car really quick. I probably shouldn't. Hello? Oh, my fucking keybind swapped. Hold on. I woke up today and all my key bindings were cooked. There we go. It's the wrong one. I is my neon. I can't believe they didn't give me the win for the muscle cars. Firing them all. Actually cooked.
Yo. Hey, okay, perfect. I'll get you in there.
Hey, Junior man.
I don't think you're ready
Oh, for what?
for what I'm about to drop on you.
Okay. Should I
Oh, I do that music thing, right?
Yeah, I heard.
I'm about to put it in your butt.
Oh god.
Yeah, he's good.
Oh god. Okay.
I'm like really okay.
I believe it. Trust me, I believe it. I believe you don't need to do what you said you were gonna do because I believe you. Because I believe you.
I want to prove it to you.
No, it's
Or
okay.
put it in your butt.
No, it's okay. I'm gonna go stand over here. Away from you.
Parts. Brakes, coilover, grease, and damage. Fair.
chat, how's your guys? Got anything planned for the weekend? Going out tonight? Anything fun? I gotta deal with this shit. Hi, Miss ADMC, that is all. Hey, Ray. See you guys too. Hope you've been well. So much drama, man. So much drama. So much drama. So much drama. It's good to see you when you pop in from time to time. Work got cancelled. Nice. Waking up to watch F1. Nice. Avoiding outside world. Agree with that one. Finish laundry and chill. Expansion on PoE 2. That's very nice. We've been talking about coming back some. That would be cool. It'd be good to see you guys around more. I know how difficult it is juggling 2 servers as well and stuff. But apparently you guys are fucking killing it on Prodigy, so that's awesome to hear.
Alrighty, can we get people here so we can give you the final winners? The final winners, trucks, last section, truck.
Get over there, listen to Terry. Okay.
Alrighty. In B3, we have the Benny Slam Band.
Damn.
Damn.
Oh, no upgrades, but 10 out of 10 looks.
In B2.
Yeah, that describes Benny.
We do have the Neon Jungler, whatever it's called. That one is B2. That's B2. And B1, the best one, best truck van, something, is the Red Jogger. Thank you very much, whoever that is. Please let me know. Hell yeah, I think that's nice. Alrighty, I would like all of you 3 to come next to me. For the rest of you, please, go down there where you see that broken ass car. Park about 3 car lengths behind it. Stand in like a half circle, turn your lights on, and we're gonna get ready for the drag races. Hell yeah, let's go.
Alright.
And me, Keith.
Grab the bike.
Is this where we're meeting?
Somewhere around here, yeah. I'm not sure where exactly.
Okay.
Here-ish.
Somewhere around here.
I well thought it was where I was. Yeah, this is good. Like, make it cinema though. Make your headlights look like it's like right. Like, so the starting point is like.
Gotcha. Japan GP? That's cool.
So is there certain classes going first? How does that work?
Put it like right here, kid.
Okay.
Which way do you want to face? This way? Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna stand right here, cinema.
Ah, he deserved it.
Ow!
Okay,
It's
this is
going
how I'm gonna
good,
get
how are
everybody's
you?
attention down. Oh, hey, you can hear me now. Make it look cinema. Hey, I'm Junior, by the way. Anything I play, it is completely
Junior.
Hi,
good
Junior!
for your ears, baby. I'll be your MC for this car thing.
Am I having a headache?
Hell yeah!
I'm ready to come. What?
Why are you here?
Working.
All right.
Had a very bad headache.
That's kind of cool, huh?
What the hell?
That's just trying to get everybody's attention.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
Alrighty, can I have the mic?
Performance.
Don't say that.
Oh, that looks cinema as fuck. Look at that.
Oh, hell yeah. Can I have the mic, please?
Yeah, it's over. It's back here. It's back here.
Do you want another one up here? Or?
No, it's good.
Boom! I'm also here.
Alrighty, you racers, you filthy racers. Just kidding. Hell yeah. Okay, this is the maybe final part of our show. Don't forget, we do have some secret races for pink slips. If someone has a beef, we can settle down with pink slips. Alrighty, so for this one, how it's gonna work? We put you in a class that your car is in stock. So if you buy your car at Mosley's and it's A stock, you're in that class. You'll be racing one-on-one. The whole drag strip is right down there. Please, just the only rule we have, do not push each other. Do not hit each other. Be fair, be square. The race is in the app. In case you come up and you don't have the app, let me know. I do have one ready for you. The race will be put up as you get down to the line. I will be calling you out when I prepare everything in like 3 minutes, and we are gonna start with B classes. B classes. Oh, actually, we might have C classes. No, we don't have. We have one C class, and that one is not here. So we're gonna have B classes starting first. B classes, I will call you out in a second, and you'll go right next to me. You'll line up, and I'll put the race app, and you'll know everything. Okay, perfect. That's how we do it. Bless it with some music, Junior.
Okay. Alright, I think we're in B class, chat, because shit's fucking terrible. Damn. Alright, are we gonna be going in a second? It would have been cool to go on the drop. What's up?
Racer racing first.
Are you racing that thing?
Yeah, I'm racing this.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Is that a B or is it stock?
It's a B, but you race it based on what it comes as stock.
Yeah.
That's why I put it stock.
No.
Is the race up?
No worries. No worries. Make way for ammo, please.
Oh yeah, sure. Eh.
Come up here, come up here. Next to me.
Fuck, I wish I still had my big turbo for this. Yeah, it looks like they're setting up the race. Hey! All right.
B classes, get up there, baby, get up there! What's that? Louder? Oh, quieter. Okay, yeah, I got that. Yeah.
There's something you can do with it.
Yo.
Hey.
You're next against Tally.
Oh, okay. Is it?
Yeah, you're.
Alright, alright.
You're next against Tally. Call her if she's not.
Much better. Alright, beauty.
Is this too small?
It's quiet.
Too loud?
That's perfect.
Mike.
Hi, Nipples.
Two bumps?
How are you?
Uh.
I'm good. How are you? Hell yeah. That's you, Wayne.
Like right now? Cool.
Hey, dude, happy Saturday.
Is this good? What?
Oh man.
I can't hear you.
I think the club's probably doing drama.
Wait, what? What do you mean where's the drop? It's a mix, dumbass. I'm sorry. Just like...
Club has no drama. Yeah. Yeah.
I love it.
There they go. What is drama? Who is drama? Oh man. Hey, you want to lift?
Where's my gasser at?
Hey, it's
Where's my
behind.
gasser at?
It's behind. It's behind.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Right here.
Wonderful. Thank you.
No problem.
Next up, Tally and Finn. Tally and
Yeah,
Finn.
she's right behind us.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys should just like tell me when to turn it up. I could just do that. Keith? Is this louder? What is it?
Where's Tally?
She's pulling up
there
right
she
now.
is,
Yeah.
Okay.
Am I
hell
up
yeah.
here with you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do it, and you all both have the app, right?
Yeah.
Hold on, meet.
I'll
Yeah.
move over a little. Yeah. There we go.
We got this. Okay, the race is up. Password is 123.
Gotcha.
Password is 123. It's just a straight. You can line up on the thingy where the flags are. Don't push each other. That's it. Let me know when you're ready.
Gotcha. All right.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Careful,
Right.
that
Starting it.
monitor will not move for you. I'm just
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right. Ready whenever.
ready.
She going.
Oh, see you later. Ah, see you later. Woo! Easy. Ah! What? The hell?
There we go.
That's crazy. First laugh of the day, chat. W. other than the edit. Ay. And because of Tally. Freaking Tally. First and last. Chat, after this meeting, we're going back to bed. Because I'm feeling fucking horrendous. I feel so sick. Yeah, I feel like absolute garbage.
Okay, buddy. What's the plan? Can you pop the hood? Thank you. I need Shane Powers. Shane Powers. Who's Shane Powers?
Oh, Shano!
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't seen him.
Okay.
Yeah, hopefully the meeting isn't too long.
Powers to the main stage. Shane Powers.
Hopefully it's just here's
No,
all
I
the
got time,
information.
motherfucker. Are we- I'm just the MC
Now you
right
can
now.
go.
God forbid we applaud your fucking work, you dick.
I was like,
Yeah,
I don't
you
need that right now.
Hello.
Fucking play the music.
No, I ain't Shane Powers.
How are you?
Everybody seen Shane Powers. Wait, can you strobe light? Shane Powers.
Come to the white courtesy phone.
Oh.
Shane Powers, please report to the blue light.
Now serving Shane Powers.
Your mother's up at the front looking for you.
I haven't seen Shano, so I don't know if he's here.
I'm so not in this game.
I'm getting restless, dude.
It's us, baby.
All right, me and you.
Yep.
All right, let's go. Oh god, Terry's about to smoke me.
Anybody drive a B-class car that missed it?
Shane Powers.
I was lying, Finn. It's me and someone else.
Okay,
Yep.
all good.
You're next against James.
All right.
Fuck you. Who said that? That's old. That's old news.
Listen, I'm just glad people are having fun at the event. PV2, he's fired. Real. Actually real.
You got it.
Do you know, because OCN in character club dynamics? Yeah, I just gotta... I gotta rest up after this, man. I gotta... Oopsies, that's the edit. I thought it was gonna be an all at once race kind of deal.
It's fucking Terry. Oh, the drugger one. Finn to the main stage. Finn.
Alrighty, you boys.
All right. If you beat me, you're fired.
What the fuck?
I'm just kidding. Alright, let me know when it's up. No more race? Yeah. I know.
Race is up.
Alright.
You guys ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh no! It didn't start in automatic! I lost speed! I lost speed because it wasn't an automatic, bro. Ah, it's Jova. It's Jova. 07. GG's, GG's.
GG.
GG's. Fuck. Oh well. That's the way it is, chat. That's the way it is. Another L for Finn. So we fire James. What the fuck? Hello? Okay, Lightning McQueen.
Are you alright?
Sorry. That was the most dramatic fucking... That was the most dramatic crash I've ever had.
Did you let off the gas in there?
I hit a...
Because you had the lead and then you slowed down.
I was stuck. I forgot to flick at the automatic, so I thought I was in... Yeah. I thought it was in auto. Yeah, it is what it is.
I thought you slowed down because you thought you got a jump start, and then once you let off the gas,
no, you kidding me? I would never slow down. I thought I flicked at the automatic, but I didn't.
Damn.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fuck. Hey, Lacey's awake.
Oh my god, you're out of ICU.
Yeah, that's... Wait, how'd you know I was there?
I flew home for Kat's wedding.
Oh, okay.
Mari's my sister, and they told me.
That's true.
And I spent the entire time sad farming and screaming about my ex-husband not being there.
Oh my god.
I threw several fits.
Oh my god. You know, we're not married anymore.
Yeah, but you got mad because I didn't tell enough people you were my ex-husband.
Yeah, that's true. I did get mad about that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm at a car show right now. Actually, you know, it's a Milton's Mods car show. If you want to come down and hang out for a bit.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
Can you ping?
What's your ping?
690. I might be getting kidnapped.
All right, there you go. Try not to. Full gun.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be there in a minute.
All right, cool. See ya.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Fuck. I wish I was at the wedding now. That sounds fun.
Odd.
Oh man.
Wait, which car are you guys gonna be in?
Oh man.
I'm in my Cypher, he's in his quad, and then someone's in a Sigma 2, which is also an A-class.
Oh, my stomach hurts, bro.
Plus, he's gonna get, I think it's set of slicks. I'm not sure. I need to check. Okay, so the best winners of the winning team. First place gets set of slick tires. Second place gets $50,000 and set of semi slicks, and third place gets $25,000 and set of race tires. Yeah. big prizes, big prizes. I think Mr. Junior is ready to party, but we are now on the A class. Let me do the thingy and I'll let you know who goes first.
Ay, 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 chat. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see if he figures it out. He's got to go through his eyes.
Okay.
You can get it.
First one up is Tony Parker. Do we have Tony Parker?
Oh, he gave up.
Tony Parker and STD. Tony Parker and STD. Okay. And James Kelly and Jamie McQueen, get ready. Okay. And after that it's
Ay, ay, ay.
Wait.
Wait, you are.
Is A class? Yeah. Bro, chat, I'm feeling so bad. it's kind of just getting worse. I kind of want to just do that meeting so I can go.
Hey, I get a free pass, man. I'm sick.
I genuinely feel like I'm gonna throw up. I feel bad though, cause it's like saying hydrated. Yeah, I'm hydrating. I need to be there for that meeting, just for the RP, you know. RP is not more important. Yeah. I just feel bad.
You're in this one. Come on. Yeah.
If you're racing, get out of there, Barry.
Touch grass, get sick. Moral of the story, always stay indoors. You know, just entering and relaxing, and then that chat just saying, I think I gotta lie down. I think my stomach is the issue. Also, chat, I will, okay. None of you can judge me. None of you can judge me. There was snow on the ground yesterday, and I was a bit hot because it was like sunny, but also snowy. So I ate a bit of ground snow, okay? All right? Just a little bit. I might have gotten a little sick from that. I don't know. Why? Because I don't learn from my mistakes. It looked nice and clean. And then I tasted the dirt. Jay, you gotta understand, this is very new to me. Was it yellow? No.
Are we having this meeting like after the drag race is done?
I think so, yeah.
How much longer is that gonna take, do you think? Because this meeting's important.
A few more. I mean, we're just pretty much waiting for Dean to do his, and then...
Okay, I'll just check in.
I mean, isn't it going to take a little bit longer for all the drag race to be done?
I mean, if there's no one from ADMC that needs to do it, I just say we go do it. I'm fading. Like, I woke up with a fat headache and wanting to throw up, and if I don't get this meeting done, I'm probably gonna throw up.
Dude, go to sleep.
Nah, it's important that I'm there for the meeting.
Okay.
Yeah, I might have eaten snow yesterday.
Is there gonna be an S-class drag race too?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm assuming the Elegy and the Jester are
Anti-nausea?
S-class, right? And
No.
probably the Astron would probably be S too, right?
It all depends on what the
The engine and
buying is no, it doesn't matter about the engine swap. It's like what it is from Mosley's is what
Yeah,
it is.
stock.
Oh.
Hello.
Yo, are you able to hand off the last couple of races to someone else to run? So we can do this meeting?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Sorry.
No club members are meant to be in it, but I think this takes priority over over the races.
Sorry, I'm like almost throwing up. So yeah, I'll get people in.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's not a good day for me. I think I'm getting sick. Anyway, all right. Yeah, I'll just grab everyone. Just go to the fucking meeting.
Bro, Dean,
Yeah,
you've
okay.
lost my mind.
Grab
That's
everyone
fucking
that's
insane.
there, take him to the yard.
All right, bye.
Just believe, man. Just believe. I got this.
All right, gang. We're just gonna do the meeting now. So if you were in the drag races, unfortunately, this takes priority.
Actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, man.
Did you get rolled by the MR2?
Terry.
Luke?
Terry.
I got rolled by the same too.
Any ADMC guys have to step out because we've got some shit we need to do. Unfortunately, so just let you know.
I'll call them out if they're
Everyone on the block
Yeah.
currently get to the yard.
Good
We're just
shit,
gonna walk there,
good shit
or
on
however
doing
you wanna get
everything.
there. We're
I
not
really
following.
appreciate it all. You fucking killed it. Sorry,
Thank
I'm
you.
fading.
That's just you guys, right?
Sorry, Liv.
Oh my god, I feel so bad.
Hello.
Hey, I had to bounce to deal with some shit, but I'll catch you in a little bit.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, bye. Oh my god, Rue's here. Oh, and Ziggy. Wonderful. Oh, bro. I feel so fucking spewing, dude.
Is this set up formally like a meeting, or is this more an open floor situation?
Don't know. Benadryl? I don't think I have any of that. Hello? Oh, okay. You looked like a weird, like, skeleton scarecrow thing. Ugh. What is that out there that I see? What is this? It's out of here. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. It's getting bad.
There's a cop at the block that we're trying to get to go away, and they're being an asshole right now.
I'm coming.
I'm on the way too. Take 10 minutes? Nah, it's gotta happen now and then I'm going to bed.
Might be shooting at the block in a second, so if it's close.
Yeah. Just
Hold on, there's already a few of us here.
If you're not on the block, then don't come.
I'm already
Yeah, I'm leaving because I think you've already got too many.
I'm already on the highway.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
Not on the highway, on a beacon.
I saw that there were already people there, so...
Dude, no, fine. Let's just fucking go. We gotta do this fucking meeting.
Let's just leave. Let's just go to the meeting. The only one time that we let him slide. I have other things to take care of.
What cop?
It's
Alright,
Ruby.
we're going.
Oh.
If you are not on at the, get to the yard now, please.
Oh, I feel sick.
My face fine now?
Yeah, you look fine.
Yeah, it'll
night.
do.
What do you mean it'll
Oh god.
I've tried already, Tally. It doesn't work. It's too slippery up there. There's too much oil.
I've been up there before.
You get over there,
close
JT?
on.
No, I'm good. I just hear the sirens. And I was...
Yeah, I don't. I got a feeling they're gonna come back just because of it.
I don't think they have enough units. Just gonna say.
Oh, where's your motherfucker with right now?
Oh, what's your motherfucker wood right
Oh, wait,
now?
what?
Oh my.
Okay. Whose club is that out there? Whatever club that is, move it.
That's Benny's, I think.
Why?
Because that's first of all, I come in and all of them go there, not us. And
Yeah,
also
that's
he
true.
said to.
Make sure we all silence our phones.
Oh. I tasted vomit on that burp.
All right. Are we waiting on anybody?
I don't believe so.
Okay. Are we all happy to have a hang around here?
No.
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 Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought that was.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
That's crazy.
No.
Oh,
Crazy.
damn.
That is crazy.
Rough.
Okay, Tally, go and get your cut on.
Do
Just
you
run
need a
into
ride or-
Milton's. Just run into Milton's. Should be open.
Oh yeah.
Has anyone got food?
Yes. I'm gonna put food in the middle. So if you need food, I would grab some now.
The whole club walks forward.
Dude, we're a bunch of hungry ass motherfuckers.
My fucking stomach.
Okay. There's a bunch of food.
Stupid fucking stomach.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, honestly, nobody at the event was fucking hungry, so I just kept it for us.
Budding snag? It's been ages since I've had one of these.
Wait, have milk. Wait, let me scoop. That's a fucking cigarette out.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I'm gonna scoop. I'm gonna do it. There we go.
All right. Final question before we start. Has everybody here seen the video?
No.
Raise your hand if you have not.
I ain't finished that shit, but I don't need to. I get the vibes.
Okay. All right. I called this meeting because that video presents a very serious topic. it calls for a very drastic action to take place. And something like that should be a club discussion. I have my own list of thoughts and things I would like to ask both Ziggy and all of you. But I want to open the floor up to all of you first and see what you guys have to say about the video.
Oh.
So if you have any thoughts, opinions, questions, whatever,
Hold
now's
on.
the time.
I'm just gonna get a bag for this. I'm just gonna get a bag for this.
I am, you know,
I'm just gonna move real quick. Sorry.
fully open to being wrong about points that have been made there. And in fact, I have been more informed and contextualized about things than I was when the video was made. There are points that I will most certainly concede on, and I have no problem taking the criticism that comes with it. More importantly, I understand that the video is very poignant, targeted in a sense. However,
I'm
as
sorry,
the
I'm
video
like barely
continued on, and hopefully that I can arrive at the point that matters to me the most here, is that people are talking about things or opinions that they have with the club and the goings on inside it, instead of being silent, whether that be out of fear or just complacency or whatever else it may be. I'm not going to
don't eat snow again.
Assume.
I don't
But
know
I'm
if that was related,
fully
but
open
fuck me.
to, you know, getting my head chewed off for it. I just want what is happening right now, where people are open and ready to discuss it, even if that is, you know, at a cost to any respect for me.
Well said. So does anybody have anything they want to bring up or say?
Yeah.
Sure. Rue?
This is from outside the video. I've already been in this opinion for a little bit now. Both Shang and Sean have both, I'd say, lost equally the same amount of like respect, and should be in a position where they have to earn it back, because they keep going at each other's throats, and that's trickling down to everyone.
Okay.
Based.
Anybody else?
Yeah, fuck, I'll say it. I'd have shot Maggie in the head too.
Alright.
Yum.
This is a topic on what happened to Maggie. Sorry, just asking
It's the video as a
Just
whole.
the video as a whole. So
Remember, this is a forum for you all to discuss. So if someone says you disagree with, now is the time to voice your opinion and not hold back. Sorry, Benny, I cut you off there.
No, you're all good. You're all good. Blue had her hand up though, so I'll let her go first before I continue.
I appreciate that you are open to changing your opinion on some things that was in the video, Ziggy. But I believe that instead of a video, I think if you were hearing all these things, I think a meeting should have been called before all of this. I think a meeting should have been called when a map that has maybe something to do with Barry's disappearance, possibly, a meeting should have been called.
could I?
This is a little bit late, because things are spiraling and things should not have reached this point wherever they are right now. That's just what I have to say about that.
Can I rebuttal?
Yeah.
Of course.
I agree. In the time frame that I had that evening, I, one, did not think, as far as, oh, sorry, let me realign myself here. The map. I got it. I met with Benny. I gave it to Benny. Met with Flop. Flop had it. Met with Kelly. Kelly had it. For it to be passed around, that was the intent. I could not, I did not have the facility to host a meeting at that time. As far as, you know, a meeting being more effective, I agree. However, I know that I do not span across all time zones, and it's no secret that I can't make meetings sometimes. So I agree that it is it is the better way to go about things. However, I was operating with what I felt would be appropriate. But you're right. I will concede to that point for sure.
How long, to your recollection, did it take from you getting that map to Shane getting that map?
I don't know because I was gone very not long after I had received the map. I had to sleep. I did tell people to share it. Yes.
So he handed it off and went to bed.
It's not on Ziggy either to call a meeting. Any patched member can call an emergency meeting in this club. So if you had that map and Ziggy said to spread it around, I think the most effective way would have been to call a meeting instead of passing it around to each other. Communications are horrendous. There's a lot of people. It's really hard.
Okay.
And
let me ask this. Kelly, when did you find out, and how long between you were there when Shane found out?
It was like 5 to 10 minutes. Like you get the map, and then as I was getting to the block, that's when people were like, meeting, everyone gather.
Benny?
Ziggy, was I the first to get the map?
I believe so. Yes.
Okay. I will say I was gone for 2 days before I woke up to everything, and when I went to talk to Nana, yes, it did skip my mind because we were having a chat about everything going on.
Oh my god, benefit of the doubt?
That I didn't want to give it.
Oh my god, wait a second. Hold on a second.
That's happened.
Hold on a second, there was a reason?
So I will.
Hold on a minute. Wait, but I thought we had to jump to a conclusion. Wait, there was a reason?
Someone explain this fucking map to me real quick. Like we gotta.
Yeah, me too. I only found out about this like 4 hours ago.
Same.
Wait a minute.
So
there was a reason.
Of Australia.
Oh.
Do you guys not have the documents?
I have the physical map, but no one's telling me what's actually going on.
Yeah, I don't know what the context of it is.
So-
I haven't been able to study it too much.
I will give you all the context that I received. I understand this answer is not going to be satisfactory. It is not one that is helpful to me either. After the blood was found in Sheng's house, the day after that, TJ, came to me. It's hard to conceptualize that, whatever. He tells me to go to the Polito Pier, and he said, he shows me this map. He doesn't know who made it, and he doesn't know where his dad is. That is more or less all I got from our old friend.
In case you are confused, as I know some of you were, TJ is back. If you didn't gather that, he is not alive nor dead, apparently. He is just an entity, his words. We have no idea why. I mean, we know how. Alice apparently brought him back. But for what reason, outside of
everyone's
saving
playing
him,
God!
quote, unquote, we have no clue. But this is a fact. He is, in some way, shape, or form, back. Keep in mind, he did mention many months ago that anybody that goes to Purgatory loses a part of themselves. So he may not be the TJ we remember.
God.
A lot of unknowns.
Everyone's playing fucking
So
God.
you will know as much as anyone else does, essentially, when it comes to this shit.
I'm sorry. TJ Walker died in my hands. What are you talking about?
Okay, we're not going to discuss if he's a ghost or not, because that's really not the point of this whole meeting. He's around.
It is a fair question. Ivy, nobody really fully understands. That's
Lighthouse
probably
shit.
the answer you want, but nobody fully understands. He has been an apparition for several months. He disappeared. Now he's no longer an apparition, but according to him, he is not alive nor dead. Take that for what you will, but I can guarantee you it is not a vision or a hallucination from people. It is a fact.
Where is he now?
He's around.
Saw him in the
cares?
sewers yet last night.
Yeah. He's not tied down to anything. He's just around.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest. If I had a choice in the matter, I wouldn't have talked to TJ. To be honest, I'm still struggling with the idea that he's a hallucination of mine. So, and I don't have those, but like, you know, whatever.
Why is this the topic of the meeting? It's important because it ties
That's
into
all on
things.
the. That's it on the TJ topic. Let's get back on topic, the video and the implication of the video. Blue.
Yeah, I was just about to bring it back to the video. So, Ziggy, did you talk to Shang directly instead of making the video, or did you make the video instead of talking to Shang?
I did not talk to Shang. Today was the day that me and him both said that we would talk to one another, but he took a flight out with Cora to Australia, so no, I have not.
Okay. I want to know the thought process, and I guess you self-admittedly did not research enough before you made that kind of video, which is pretty crazy. I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of crazy, heavily insinuating accusations in that video.
Yeah, I had heard personal anecdotal experiences from several different people. The catalyst of that, and I said in the video itself, the catalyst of that was what happened to Maggie. It is, one, that happened in front of me. Two, I wanted to, gauge what people's thoughts were on what had happened. Obviously, they are varying, which is fine. But at that point, people began to speak more about.
I think I need to go.
That had.
I need to go make myself throw up. I think.
Experiences with him in particular.
So did you go talking to people intentionally looking for things to talk to Shang, like talk about Shang about?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I need to Taki Chunda.
I'll flat out say I reached out to Ziggy.
Same here.
So don't think that Ziggy was on a witch hunt. I wanted to talk to the chaplain of this club.
No, I was
did
just
as well.
asking. That's why I was asking. I wasn't trying to assume.
It's hard to pin this entirely on Ziggy when there was a lot of confusion. There's the video addresses a lot of layers and a lot of things and a lot of catalysts that are adding up to what.
All right, go ahead,
Benny?
Ivy.
Yeah, go ahead, Ivy.
I apologize. To where we are right now, where I think it's kind of where we're having some really shit fucking communication. Okay. I think we can all agree there was initially conversations about how people felt with the Maggie situation. I know some people feel like she deserved the bullet. I know there's some of us who have a different mentality to it. I think it started with general just frustrations, and we went to the chaplain. We want to talk about how we felt and what the mentality was. I know there was large concerns that was happening about when we heard about what happened in the bar that night between Shang and Sean. Ed and Tally, I know you guys were there to witness it. And so yeah, we had concerns. We went to the chaplain. Isn't that what we're supposed to do?
Yeah, no, but where the fuck's my V? Where is Sean? Where's my PM? Where's the vibes with? Where's Barry Benson?
Where's Barry Benson?
We got a map from in Australia, probably related to Barry. Two people from the club, the fucking enforcer and a high command member, have off went to go find them.
Sean is sick.
Okay, cool, that's fine. I honestly meant to say my PM, but VP came out first, anyways. Where the fuck's my PM? I don't give a fuck.
Early stands, we have no clue. The best lead is that map that was found, which Shang and Cora immediately jumped on a jet to go and investigate. Besides that, I have been texting Colin, who has mentioned that he saw Barry 4 weeks ago, as of this morning. That would imply to me that he's gone on a very short booze cruise, as his prior ones have been longer.
That means that he fucking found the horse.
Can you ask him next time you talk to him if he came here and talked to Barry? Because that would explain the whiskey
Can you
bottle.
yell?
No.
I heard what you said. You asked if I can ask him whether he was here in Los Santos to talk to Barry or not.
Or if
I
he
will
went to
ask,
Kentucky.
what you need to understand about Colin is that he is fiercely protective of Barry. And if I go in there, you know, dick swinging, trying to demand answers out of him, I will get none.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
I could
So
probably
I will
ask
go at
him.
the speed I'm currently going at to get those answers, and I'm sure Finn, you are of the same opinion.
Yeah, I could probably ask him too.
Yeah. Ivy, did you have a? I think you were still finishing
No,
what
so
you were saying.
it's kind of it's actually funny. It's going into kind of what JT is saying. So the multi-layered effect of this is, you know, JT and I just found out about, for fuck's sake, this fucking map a few hours ago. I think we can all, every one of us in this circle agree, everyone who has a patch on their back would agree, the priority is where is Barry and is he okay?
Correct.
Right.
That is the
So however,
penultimate
wait,
issue right now.
wait, I'm not, 1 second. I need to finish this, and I promise I'll give it to you, Benny. However, so for frustrations being what they are, I think not a lot of us didn't know the situation until maybe a few hours ago, or maybe like this morning, or maybe like late last night. And so I can understand people are like, well, why aren't they people like wondering where Barry is? It's because like I didn't fucking know, and I know several other people in the circle didn't know.
That is that is very concerning, considering the length of time information has been held. I want to point out, and this I shouldn't have to point this out, but I will anyway, so that there are no excuses. If you have even an inkling that your club member may be in danger, big or small.
Held? Yeah, I don't think it was held. It was just kind of
the club and let them know
not shared.
You do not sit on your
Because
hands.
people
you do
were
not
just kind of like,
toy with the information. You do not pretend you're in a fucking Ghostbumps novel and go and handle it yourself. The club has a right to know whether its members are in danger, and will always be there to help and back up everybody involved. If I hear anybody is withholding any information about any club member's safety or whereabouts,
I don't think it was
you will be
withheld.
dealt with.
I don't think it was withheld. I think it was
That
just
is a
like
direct act
not
against the
passed
patch.
along as good as it could have been.
Benny was first, then Beans.
So, go ahead, Nana. Go
Sorry, I
ahead.
was just gonna say I also put my hand up a while ago, but I'll let
Oh,
Nana
sorry, Nana.
go first, and then I'll go if that's okay.
I do have a question in regards to the video, and I just want to know where everybody's mind is. Ziggy pointed out something about Shang and his aggression lately, and obviously given the whole Maggie thing as well. Nobody here thinks that our high command hurt Barry, right? Nobody has that on their mind.
Fuck,
want to make sure.
No. Absolutely
Jesus
not.
Christ.
No. I mean, let's just settle it. Put your hand in the air. Hold on.
I
Put your hand
wanna
in the air
clear
if you
out the
think any member of High Command has harmed Barry, or if you think any member of this club has harmed Barry. Put your hand in the air.
Chat, Shang couldn't hurt Barry even if he tried. He would never, is the thing. He would fucking never.
Explain that. What do you mean?
The blood in the house was coming either to or from Barry's bed, and Shang's response to people being in the house was very aggressive.
Right, that's Shang and Barry's fucking home. That's a
Right.
place of fucking like calm.
Agree
and
with
worship
that?
Or whatever the fuck. People shouldn't have been in his house anyway. That's like he's been very protective of that place for so long. Sure, it's kind of an open secret. Barry kind of fucking.
Finn did kill Barry, chat. We can't let them find out.
Of course he's gonna be aggressive. If someone walked into my house and was fucking snooping around my house, I'm gonna get fucking pissed. I'm gonna be fucking annoyed. The blood, I mean, yes, of course, is a point of fucking contention, a point where we should be kind of worried about it, because someone could be hurt. I don't think it's Barry that's hurt.
Yeah, sorry. I will say, Ed, if I was like walking past your house and I saw a trail of blood leading through the door, I would fuck kick that door down to see if you were alright.
In a heartbeat.
Yeah.
In a heartbeat.
I would fuck every
A
single time
heartbeat.
I'm breaking into that house to see if you're good.
Hey, we've
Every
already
single
done that
time, bro.
once.
Absolutely.
We've already done that once with Ivy in her fucking apartment when she cut her hand. So, like, you know, like, I get it, but of course he's gonna be defensive about it. Of course he's gonna be aggressive about it. It's his place. It's somewhere. It's not on the block. It's not near to the block. It's in fucking Polito. He obviously wanted to go there to get away from things, and no one's really meant to know about it, even though it's like the most
True.
secret ever. But
True. It would
But
it
if
would
you know
deflect.
about it, and you know your high command lives there, you wouldn't go check on them?
The handprints were outside of the house to begin with.
My question is this, and this goes to all of you, even though BK was the only one to put his hand up.
Well, I'm sorry, I
this
didn't put my hand up, I just raised a question.
Yeah. In this specific instance, with what we're seeing, with the location of where it was, who here approached Shang and asked him directly what was going on with that house?
I just spoke to him about everything. He just told me everything, so I'll just raise my hand. I didn't really approach him about it because I didn't know.
I just found out
I'm also
today.
gonna
So.
clarify.
I found out
Yeah, hours ago I saw the, and he was already on the plane to Australia. So.
Yeah, I haven't.
I asked after the bar.
I just got here.
Good to know.
Did we ever get an answer as to what the blood was?
Shane told me it was from his hand.
What?
He has a mark on his hand that him and Barry both have.
That is a lot of
blood for a
Okay,
That
hold
is
on.
a lot of blood.
I was gonna say something about that because I was trying to just tag on to JT's thing before Benny and Beans get to speak, and Nana. Ziggy mentioned something about like going around and chopping up locals. Could it not have been local blood? I've done that before.
Oh yeah, I do that
Dino's
all the
done
time.
that before. I was covered in blood. I was covered in blood. Blood moves with
My
you.
house always
like-
has blood in it.
But okay,
The
if
point-
it was killing locals again, then why lie about it?
It's his business.
It's his business.
Brother doesn't need to be open about like, oh shit.
Yeah. It's not club business.
Let's hold on. Let's be careful with the phrase of lying there, because that means you are assuming he's lying. I agree. That is a lot of blood for a cut hand. There are many things that we do not understand currently going on in this city. He was a victim of the plague and recovered with that weird fucking serum, and as far as I'm aware, that means you're some kind of fucking super soldier or some crazy shit.
What?
It's not out of the realm of possibility that maybe he just bleeds a fuck ton.
Either way, Barry isn't in there, from what I've heard.
Yeah.
And he apparently was in contact with Colin, so... And there's a map. So it's very unlikely that this is Barry. And I don't think Shang went to Australia in like a day and buried him somewhere in Australia for us to find. Sorry. Yeah. So that's right.
Just talking about the whole entire spreading information. I just want a quick show of hands. Who was told about the map before today? Ed, were you know?
I was, yeah. I just put my hand up.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I've got like a fucking big old fucking thing in my back.
I learned
that's,
about
like,
it the
hurting my
DJ
eyes.
storm after it all happened.
Yep. So that was Thursday night.
So why didn't anyone else call the meeting?
Yeah. That's what I was going to get. So I was like, it was found out Thursday night, and people are saying they haven't found out until today. It's either a failure on everybody not spreading the information, or it's just ignorance on people not checking or looking. So
I mean, something was
it's-
posted to the whiteboard with no context or
Right.
anything to it. Like,
I know, but
There was
I know,
nothing.
but what I'm saying is like, it's been 2 days, and if we're going down the route of people not telling people, it's like, it's 2 days at that point. Like, were you around yesterday? Did anybody genuinely talk to you and not say anything? Like, was it like purposely withheld? That's what I'm getting at. So it's like, everybody knows comms are fucking shit with us. So
Mhm.
it-
Yeah,
we
that's
just can't
I'll
go
state a
straight
fact
to
here
the
brought up the
that
meeting
assumption.
thing.
I will state a fact here that will clear up a portion of that. It does not reference the map. It references the initial discovery of the blood. I spoke to Sean that day in the Hyman after him and Shang had their argument, and Sean himself confirmed that for at least an hour and a half,
This is not relevant.
Ziggy and Sean
This is not
were
relevant.
searching around Polito once they had found that blood. I just had a chat with Ziggy.
This is not relevant.
Asked him his take. I will give you Sean's take. Ziggy, you can say yours if you want.
Sure.
When I questioned Sean why a club meeting wasn't immediately called, the second blood was found in a club member's house, and their safety was called into question.
This is a different point.
His response was, "I can't give you a proper answer to that." So yes, there was lag in people being informed. In regards to the map, I have no idea, but the blood discovery, yes, it was absolutely a lag there. Callie.
I have one instance of where it was knowingly withheld from me, at least. Flop knew about that map and was on my porch while he was going over how his thoughts about the prospects, and did not tell me about that map at any point in time.
Well,
up
Flop.
until the point it was said you should share that map.
Well, that's Flop. Well, that's Flop. Well, Flop's,
Yes, that map
well,
was
Flop's a moron. So Flop's a moron.
Does anybody have anything else they want to bring up? Put your hand in the air. Otherwise, I'll go through my long list of things from that video I'd like to open to discussion.
Nana didn't get to speak, I don't think.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, she didn't.
Sorry, Nana. Sorry, go ahead.
All right, we really need to get you like a little nub extender.
Is that knowingly held, or did he forget?
I want to say something about one part of the video. I'm still processing a lot of it because a lot of shit was said in it. Like you said, you had some maybe not so good information, so I'm going to pass that part for the moment, but I am going to say something about the ending part of it, Ziggy.
Mm-hmm.
You said that because Barry has...
Yeah.
I think it's chaos.
It might be leaving the car show.
Well, keep going. That's fine.
I think what you said at the end of the video was very hypocritical about where you said that Barry has been absent and you know, maybe he should step down.
Well, if I can, I fully agree that I'm of a similar vein. Yeah, I know. I have that same thought literally every single day. It would be better for me whenever I take long stints away that I should step down. As it stands right now, that hasn't necessarily been the case. Sure, there's 2 to 3 days a week I will, but 6 to 8 hours into where we are normally at is I would say pretty fairly consistent. But you're right, it does need to be more consistent around the clock. So I can concede to that point. I agree with you, Nana.
Go ahead and finish, Nana.
Wait, Nana, are you done?
Sorry, yes, please continue.
I mean,
Sorry.
You were responding to what I said, but yeah, it's hypocritical for you to say that. I think you are an amazing chaplain when you are around, but there is a lot of time when you aren't around. So if you are thinking that Barry should step down from PM purely because he's taking an absence, which in my opinion, he fucking deserves because he lost his fucking son. He deserves to, if he...
Oh, TJ died a year ago.
Function without him. He is allowed to take some time to himself to process it. So if you think he needs
And he's back, apparently. And he's back.
I mean, you're being a hypocrite because
W.
you also take a lot of time away, which there's nothing wrong with it. Shit happens, but if you're thinking that that's why he should step down, then you're being a hypocrite, Ziggy.
Yeah, let me touch base off of that, just real quick. Yeah, Nana's right. Barry did lose his son. I don't think any of us, or he himself, ever got a chance to actually grieve, and maybe this is him grieving. We all know he doesn't really open up much, keeps himself, and I'm not questioning why he's gone or what he's doing, as long as he's safe. I don't think he needs to step down. Like I said, I think he just might be grieving in his own way.
May I rebuttal?
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
I could concede that consistency with my role in particular is a necessity, and availability comes along with that. So, in a way, yes, it is, hypocritical to say that of me. However, I still believe, and
who
while
driving
what you
outside?
said is valid, I do believe that he deserves his time to grieve, however long that takes. That being said, we are without our founder. There have been times where we have been directionless because people in high command have had, their own personal ongoings, etc. I firmly believe that we need more structure than what we have currently. I'm fully being who I am. I absolutely understand needing time away to mourn.
Will Finn speak
and,
up? I don't know what Finn
you know,
say.
even if it is a temporary recession or whatever it is, and he comes whenever he decides to come back at a later date, things can be moved around and rearranged. But the limbo that we have existed in
Like, what would Finn
is
speak up for?
not okay.
You trying to like say we need to move Barry out of the PM position? Is that what you're trying to say right now?
What he
No.
said at the end of the video. Is that not what you said?
You did say Barry needs to step down due to his absence.
Yes.
Which, by the way, we don't even know if he's fucking alive, so that's kind of insane to say.
Okay, well, so
Suggesting he step down when we don't even know where he is or his status of him.
okay, so to that point, for the last 6 or so months, we have assumed that he's been on a booze cruise and haven't been on a wild goose chase search. The blood that was talked about that is of concern is, you know, we initially have that thought, but then at the same time, when we think about it, that is Sheng and Barry's house. I don't believe anything has happened to Barry. The only thing that is properly prompted this was TJ saying, "I don't know where my dad is," and that's it.
And you learned that information before you made the video where you said he should step down.
My opinion of Barry being PM, it did not change when I received the map. He has been gone
VP
for a
has to
long time,
step
and
up.
if he needs that time to mourn, he should take it. But for
That is-
us as a club, and for the health of the club, taking a step back, even if it is temporary, I think is necessary. That is my personal opinion.
My personal opinion is that we got fucking VP and high command. They can take up the reins.
I also will say I haven't felt like we're directionless. We've been pretty productive.
Yeah, that's fair, and we share different opinions on that, and I think a lot of people here also have varying opinions on that specific point.
Wait, Tally, are you standing in front of Ziggy?
Yeah.
Why?
You think that something's gonna happen to him?
I'm okay.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think anything's gonna happen here. We're all patches. We shouldn't be hurting one another.
Tally, step to the side. JT, put your gun away.
Oh my god!
Fucking pocket. If any of you attempt to do anything to harm anyone else, I will deal with you, okay? Nobody is going to threaten anybody or point a gun at anybody here. This is a fucking discussion. Blue, gun away.
Yep. Mine was out from
Anybody
before,
else
sorry.
that has a gun, put it the fuck away. I will be the only one to have a gun out. If you don't trust that I can deal with the situation, then you probably shouldn't be here. Ziggy, I have a question for you, and I guess this goes out to everybody here. When was this club directionless? Because this is the first time I've heard about it.
On several occasions throughout the past few months, people have mentioned, mostly in passing, seldomly at length. I cannot cite you specific examples, so you know,
Okay, well,
feel
that
free
doesn't
to
help anyone.
Cash this out if you wish, but that they didn't know what they were doing. They were just waking up, doing, you know, a couple of jobs here and there, and that was it. That was sort of the day-to-day.
So I cast this out to all of you then. If you have at any time felt that the club was directionless, when have you approached a member of High Command to ask what is happening with the club? What is the overall current and future goal?
Can we also say we've had like a million meetings in the last few months too that it could have been brought up.
BK.
I've had my talks with High Command. Go ahead, B.
I felt a lack of direction with this whole vice president drama, and when I brought it up at a meeting, I was told that I need to talk to Barry about it, except we have not seen Barry in a long time, kind of, you know, exacerbating the issue there.
Right. I will say, hold on, Blue, before you go, I will say, on that, are you talking about within the last month or so with the VP shit? Or are you talking about since the meeting where Barry had everyone raise their hands?
That one, the latter. I raised concerns at a later meeting.
And who told you to go to Barry?
Me. I did.
Finn.
I said if you had a problem with something that he did, you can bring it up with him.
Okay. I would ask you all in the future if you are feeling directionless and you are very aware that the PM is unavailable, you go to the next in line. If that person is involved in the reason you feel directionless, you go to the next in line after that. And so on and so forth until you find your answer. At no point should anybody be feeling like this club is directionless because this club has never stopped. It has consistently been pushing towards a direction. That direction has shifted from time to time, whether it is ironing ourselves up, proving that we deserve to be respected, getting ourselves more assets and money to secure our future, or working on operations that would allow us to have more power in the city. At no time has this club stopped. If any of you can name a time that this club has come to a halt, I would be incredibly fucking surprised. If you have ever felt directionless, you have just not asked the question. There are times that this city has gotten quiet, and the big goal we were chasing, such as completing Mace Bank, has been completed, but that is just a city thing. This club has always been at the forefront of progression and of safety and wealth for its members. And that wealth is not just financial, it is, mental, emotional, however you want to look at it. I would ask you all to do yourselves and the club a favor next time you even think that anything is directionless and come and talk to us. And if you don't get the answer you want from the first person or they're unable to answer, you go and ask another. There is a reason why we do not just have one person in high command, but 4. And if we really want to be pedantic, we can say 3 since one of them isn't active currently. Okay, sorry, Blue.
Well, that's okay. I was also going to bring up, I know that, whatever happened at that, I wasn't there, but whatever happened at that meeting, they had you raise hands or whatever, but the VP thing is none of our business, really, unfortunately. That we're patches. That's between high command and the PM and whatever was discussed in that. So that shouldn't feel directionless. It's just out of our hands.
Deans.
It's not to talk about directionless, but it's to bring forward a conversation that I had with you much earlier, either the beginning of this year or the end of last year. I don't think the club was directionless at any point. If anything, and it's what you agreed with me on in that conversation, we were spreading leadership too thin and lacking leadership, where in the way of it, there was really only 3 to 4 people that were truly running the day-to-day of the club. And quite frankly, it would be like 1 or 2 of them around at a time. So I don't think at any point we were lacking direction. It was just there was so much weight on everybody that had any type of responsibility. For example, I'll just say Finn, for example, because he's almost the easiest one to point. Finn was doing a job 15 fucking scales above his pay grade. Let's be real. So I don't think we ever lacked leadership. No, direction. It's just leadership was spread far too thin or over.
Finn needs a raise.
What's the word that I'm looking for? Over encumbered. I believe you all
I
know
get what
I'm
you're trying to say.
Yeah.
People had too
And
much on
you
their,
agreed with me that day,
shoulders,
yeah.
and
Yeah.
they couldn't go any further. That is why at the time, at least from a high command perspective,
Need a raise.
the direction for us was to encourage and get people into positions that would be able to help the club. You are the result of one of those things. Unfortunately, as we have learned over the years, you cannot just go up to somebody and say, I think you would be good for that role, because they will never actually live up to the expectations of that role. For someone to be successful in a role, whether it is a titled role, a command role, a high command role, or whatever the fuck, they themselves need to express that hunger and desire in order to obtain that role. If they don't, they are just working off our whim, and once they get bored of that whim, they will drop that title, and the club will suffer for it. So at that time, absolutely, we were struggling with the amount of people who were able to lead, and at that time, we needed more people to step up, and luckily, people have stepped up since then. And I agree, Finn deserves his kudos. It's no secret that,
A few of us,
you know,
a few of them actually. A few of us that kept this club going.
100%.
As well.
100%.
Ivy. Even Maggie had a hand in it before.
There's been a lot of people who ensured that the club was
Hey,
running.
Hodded, how you
when things
doing?
Were quiet when
How you doing,
not
man?
many people were around, and they deserve their kudos as well. But even then, even when we were struggling to share the burden of leadership around and ensure that everything was getting done, a direction was still there. A goal was still in mind. Someone had their hand up. I just can't remember who.
Can I speak quickly on direction, if that's okay?
Go Finn.
Because I'm gonna give it to you guys from my POV, someone that's around every single day, doing shit for this fucking gang. My direction that I think the club, like the direction of the club in my mind, is living the life, being able to wake up, put a gun in your hand, jump in your car, go fucking rob a bank, go shoot a cop, go do whatever the fuck you want to do. That's the direction that I see the club going in. And obviously the bigger and better things along the way, that's, you know, that's great and all, but the lifestyle, and as long as we're aiming towards hitting that lifestyle, I would say that's the direction of the club, making it easier and easier for us to do the things that we want to do. And at no point has that ever changed, in my opinion. That's why you see me here every single day trying to make sure that you cunts are able to live that life, do what you want to do. That's the direction. So it always will be until the day that this fucking, you know, we all fucking die, get put in the ground, because that's what we sign up for. To do what the fuck we want to do and help each other while doing it.
Yep.
Very good.
Ivy, you had your hand up too.
That was a few beats, but I'm good. I think Dean covered what I want to say.
Can I ask a question, Ed?
Mm-hmm.
In regards to the whole VP thing that happened a while back, right?
Yep.
We all as pastors, right? We're all blooded into this club. We all have an opinion on the way things are ran and stuff, right? So we're able to voice our.
What a
opinions,
Chad.
right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at one in chat right now.
Listen,
and he was born in
the whole VP thing
89.
that happened a while back. I think I told you, Ed, and I told Ziggy the other day.
I think.
I do think there is an issue, obviously, at the top. Shang and Sean having this drama definitely is an issue for all of us. Because one of the rules set is that if there is something between two patches or two club members, they need to settle it, and High Command doesn't want to hear nothing about it. It's either fix it or High Command's going to fix it for you. Sean and Shang have been doing a great job as leading this club, but that issue at the top there, that sets a bad precedent for the rest of us. Kind of more like rules for thee and not for me.
Agreed.
And
Can't hear Benny? Oh.
I don't know. I think, I mean, does that bother anybody else?
Yeah.
I think if it doesn't bother you, it absolutely should.
It trickles down to everyone.
Everybody standing in this circle should have a problem with it.
Okay. I just wanted to voice that out there because I think, I do think that there is people that can be moved around, and things can be moved around, a squish possibly, even if possible, just until they can fix their differences, because I don't think that's right.
I can only tell you from my perspective, the issues I've seen with it and the steps taken to remedy it. I've spoken to Barry at length about the two of them and their issues. I've spoken to them individually at length about their issues. This has been a long-standing problem between the two of them, and was further enhanced when Sheng first mentioned that he wanted to become the VP. And has only gotten worse since the meeting on the island where Barry put a deadline and informed the three of us that if a consensus couldn't be reached, all three of us would be demoted. That was a catalyst that has kicked us into overdrive and has caused today's events to unfold. I agree with you. It's embarrassing. I've said as much to the both of them, that it is fucking embarrassing, that it has a trickle-down effect, and that you guys cannot expect to be held to a different standard to them. They should be held to the exact same standard as you guys. If they're having pissy little dick-waving contests, it should be solved.
W? That's true.
It will hopefully be solved when Barry is found alive and well, and he can finalize his vote or whatever.
That is true.
And if I'm being completely honest with you all, I do not think the vote between the three of us will have any impact. I believe Barry will do whatever he thinks is right for this club.
That is true. That is true.
Beans with his hand up first.
I agree. I agree. They're being little piss ants.
Not to get an answer to this, and I
Both of
kind
them.
of would hope not to get an answer of this. But from everything that I know
The deadline has already passed, correct?
The deadline was 6 days. I believe it has been 5, maybe 6 weeks. I will say part of that is it was meant to happen before I had to go get surgery for 3-4 weeks. That seems to be around the time when Barry left.
And then to follow up on that, this is the answer that I don't think I'm going to get, and I 100% respect if I don't get the answer. Was there ever a consensus made?
There was a consensus between Sheng and myself when Sean was asked for his consensus so that the three of us could work together to figure this out. He said he would not be revealing his vote.
Okay. Finn for VP.
Ziggy and then BK.
We spoke on the rules briefly moments ago, and following them pretty to a T is necessary not only for us, but especially so for those in high command. We spoke earlier, Ed, on the rooftop of the Beacon, and I mentioned the specific incident where Shang held a gun to Dean's head. Would you consider that, we'll say, just at baseline level, disrespecting the patch?
Say that last part again, sorry? I didn't hear it.
Would you
respecting
consider
the patch or protecting the patch?
Would you consider baseline level that respecting the patch?
No, absolutely not. And as I told you, I did everything within my power to correct it. I punished Shang physically and verbally. I informed Barry about it. And the VP was well aware. I didn't have to tell him about it. So that if anything else would have come from it, it should have come from the VP, who was the acting PM at the time. For the rest of you, right after that happened, I took Shang up on the hill above Mirror Park and I beat the living fuck out of him. I then sat there and explained to him why you never point a fucking gun at a club member, because if you point a gun, you intend to kill that fucking person.
Remembers old times. Smile.
No, I do not believe that is respecting the patch or protecting the patch. In saying that, I also do not believe when Sean held a gun to Tally's head and shot next to it, if that was respecting or protecting the patch.
Wait, what?
These incidences are disgusting.
What?
They are against what we believe in. And I'm very...
Tally probably liked it. Not that excuses that. What the hell? They're bad as each other, chat. They're bad as each other. They're bad as each other. They both suck.
That a bullet was fired next to Tally's head.
Oh my god.
I will be pursuing punishment for Sean as well, because I did not know the particulars. And
they're bad as each other.
That, Shang got punished. I mean, I will do my best as High Command.
They're bad as each other.
If I may, just continuing on with what I had. While we were up there on the Beacon, you said that during this talk with Dean, this instance where
get them both out.
The sort of an escalation was used as a warning to really enforce a message to them to get them off that the path.
Quick rundown due to the ADMC. This is our biannual implosion arc.
Contradict what was said here as far as strictly following those rules. So I am a little confused.
What are you confused on?
Well, you said up on the Beacon that sometimes when, let's say, using Dean's situation as an example, sorry, Dean,
right.
That when Shang had done this, this was used as, a way to, escalate, but also divert them from a path that may have been dangerous for them, etc. But this contradicts the very strict rule set that High Command is meant to be following. I understand that you've said you've already punished Shang and everything like that, but your statements, particularly from when you said them to me and now here, is a little different.
No, they're still the same. That talk was conducted as a way to warn Dean away from a potential path, because at the time it appeared Dean may have let on more information than he was telling us. All that was meant to be was a talk. Shang's actions with the gun were unintended. They were not agreed upon beforehand. And as I just stated, that was not okay. As I said, he got punished. That was not part of the warning.
What the fuck?
I'll get to this when I dissect your video later, but in the same vein, a gun was never held to Ivy's head. when she received her final warning.
I know.
Guns aren't ever held to anybody's heads when it comes to this stuff. That is not part of it. The fact that Shang and Sean have introduced guns and pointed them at club members, again, is something you should all be very fucking angry about. Because if you intend to kill somebody, you point a gun at their head. And your leaders should not be pointing fucking guns at your heads. So I urge you, any of you, that if this ever happens again to you, you do not stay silent and you tell everybody. That goes for your leaders, that goes for your fellow patches, that goes for your prospects and your fucking hangarounds. This club will not be pointing fucking guns at each other.
Thank God. Here. Thank
To go
God.
back to your original point, these talks are important because they serve as a final warning to get people off a path that leads to getting blooded out. In Ivy's case, and Ivy, I'm sorry to use as the example here, but I'm basing this off the fact that you were brought up in the video. Ivy had reached a point where several members had complained about her, and we had to go to Barry to get his take on the situation. And it was Barry's direct order to give Ivy a final warning or get rid of her. She was given that final warning, and since then there have been no issues. There comes a time in a lot of these instances where enough is enough and a line has to be drawn in the sand. And I understand that is upsetting. I understand that is a harsh reality some people have to face. But when an issue evolves to encompass multiple people,
hey, to be honest,
and seems like it's going to lead to the brink of
to be
infighting
honest,
or worse, people harming each other.
Final one calling for a gun. He said that he
Something
didn't
has to
point a
be
gun
done.
at her. He said that
These
there
are those
wasn't a gun when
instances.
they were talking to Ivy.
So yes, those talks are final warnings, but at no point, ever, should a gun be pointed at another club member.
A gun wasn't
unless
involved.
They are on the receiving end of a Reaper vote that is successfully passed, and they are being blooded out, just like Faye. Beans,
So-
you had your hand up. Oh, sorry.
all
go on.
right.
BK was next, and then it was Sophie, and then Beans.
Hold on, let's you finish, and then we'll go
Uh,
to BK.
I agree with what you said. I just want clarification. Threats against their life are okay in those instances.
No, and as I will get into, I also heavily disagree. I think I might have mentioned that on the rooftop to you as well. Heavily disagree with Shang threatening Sean.
And Ivy?
Shang threatening Ivy?
She has, as you said, one last chance, or I don't know the exact verbiage. I'm just clarifying.
If I'm not mistaken, he said that came from Barry at the top.
Okay,
Sorry,
I
confused.
understand. I know.
No, sorry, I'm confused. When did Ivy get threatened? What instance was this? For Ivy, you want to tell me?
Yeah, the situation you just spoke on. I thought.
Yeah, the one you just touched base on. where,
That's not a threat.
our
That's just
final-
that's our final warning.
Before we go down other routes, since my laundry was aired, am I allowed to speak about that or no?
100%, go for it.
Because I have
This is a very
three
open
extremely important points right now. So, first, I just want to ask, what did... so you said you had a conversation with Shang how long after he pointed the gun in my head?
Literally right after.
Okay, what did you tell him?
Pointing a gun at a fellow member's head is, not club first. It is never okay. If you point a gun at somebody's head or any part of them, it means that you are intending to kill them, and it is not the correct way to go about anything.
That lovesick there.
Idea of a Reaper vote and the
Love that the
correct steps to
prospect
do
is
it.
here. Give
And
him the
then
tea.
well, that was
Okay.
after I promptly beat the fuck out of him.
Okay, and then around that time, what were we all talking about? Genuinely about the club around that time? Because I remember exactly.
You tell me. I have no
Backing
idea.
the patch, correct?
Right, yes. Good faith.
Yep, good faith. What was okay? How do I want to go about this? So let's go with this one first. So that was directly after, and you told them all these things, quote unquote, have faith in your patch, backing the patch, don't point a gun at a club member, yada yada yada. Correct?
Correct.
Yada yada yada.
Okay, so what would you do then when I proceed to now tell you 3 days later, Shang and myself had a conversation. He said he would do it again, and he said, quote unquote, I do not trust you.
My immediate response is, why was this not brought up prior? Why is this being brought up now?
Because he's scared.
Because I brought it up prior.
To who? Because this is the
The
first
day
I'm
that it
hearing of
happened. The day that it happened, not this second part. the day that it originally happened, I brought it up. And ever since
who?
then, to Sean that day.
Okay. I can't speak for Sean.
Okay, no,
unfortunately.
okay, yes. Okay, but what I'm saying, quote, right now is him doing that 3 days after you telling him not to do that again. I'm just saying that out loud because that's just information that I never knew. I never knew people had a talk with him about that. And I will be frankly honest with you, ever since the day that I was up on that rooftop, over him trusting a random person who's trying to attack the club over a patch, I quite frankly have been scared shitless ever since then. So no, I wasn't going to bring it up because I was afraid that I would get back to him. And then by him already saying that he would do it again and that he didn't trust me, you know, I was just, you know, I did the thing where I shut up and I just went along with it.
But here's that
And
thing
then
where I
se-
said, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
And then secondly, you said it
We're
was
in
a
the shed.
warning to me.
Yeah,
I
we're
would
in the
like to
fucking shed.
I would like to hear the reasoning how that was a warning to me. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, this is over a person who has had DID fucking split personalities. I don't know what the fuck he had, right?
This is the shed.
He went ahead and did something to the club. I knew one of his other personalities. I did not know both at the time. And then I got a gun pointed to my head because somebody with all of these different personalities said something to Shang. So he would rather choose the words of a crazy person over his club member and then pointed a gun at my head. After being told then not to,
Theo is
3 days
crazy.
later,
Shoot him?
saying that he doesn't trust me and he would
How many
it
do you
again.
think I could get before I go down? I'd have to go for Ed
As
first.
far as I'm aware,
Then JT, probably Benny and Dean next.
The warning was to ensure that if there was any, you know, anything you were trying to protect them from, that you would not be hurt or anything. You could talk about it freely. I can't remember the specific evidence that Sheng had. We can ask him when he gets back.
No. I remember exactly what the
Your
specific
smart
evidence was.
son
and it was
might not
he
even
said so.
pull a gun.
That was his specific evidence. And that, then
Again,
by
I
me
can't
defending
comment
myself,
on it.
no, but it's because it's all getting aired out and you put it out there. Like, it's only fair for me to talk about, is it not? And then saying that I'm getting
100%.
a warning about it. I'm getting a warning about knowing somebody, and then the second I go to defend myself, I get 3 words in, I get a gun pointed at my head because of quote-unquote tone, because I just got accused of helping shoot my fucking VP.
Right. And I'm agreeing with you.
And then 3 days later,
I'd like
him
to
saying he'll do it again.
correct you. It wasn't me that aired your stuff out. I was responding to Ziggy. Secondly,
It's just I'm angry just as Ziggy at this point because like none of this
You
was
should be
ever
angry,
supposed to
Vince.
get out. This was never supposed to get out. I was going to my fucking grave with this because I didn't want to fucking be like, hey, someone from high command pointed a gun at me because he would rather trust a random dude over his own fucking patch member. Because I had the best fucking faith in him. So like it's just
is part of the problem. Is you all should feel as though you can come out and talk about this stuff. None of you should be hiding this. If one of your leaders is doing something to you that threatens your safety that you believe is not okay, you should be able to go to other leaders or other
with all due
people in
respect, you were
positions of
there.
power.
You never ever talked to me about it.
I'm talking about the second instance here. And the first instance I dealt with. I was unaware of this. You told Sean, your VP, and no punishment from that was ever handed down to your high command. I don't know why. I can't explain.
Nah,
why that didn't happen.
Gigadine, bro.
I did.
My
what I
boy
could- hold on, guys, let me
Beats.
finish.
My
I did
boy
everything I could in my
Beats.
power,
Poor
Beans, with
boy.
the information I had to ensure that that would never happen again, and to reiterate why that was not okay. Again,
Crazy.
I am the same rank as Shang. I did the absolute most punishment I could.
I know
Why
I'm not getting angry at you. I'm just
no, I know.
I'm just
I
sorry
know.
if I'm
trying to
coming across as
explain-
like angry. You just never also came forward to me and said like, "Hey, I saw what happened. This isn't okay." Nobody ever came forward to me and said this isn't okay.
If I didn't speak to you about it, that is on me. I thought I had a recollection of doing that. Apparently, I didn't. That is on me.
No,
I should
you
have checked
didn't.
on you after.
You said no because you reached out to me that night and said, "Let's have a talk." And then something happened, and then you had to go and do stuff with Fiona, and then you kept saying for the next 3 days, "Let's have a talk. Let's have a talk. Let's have a talk." But you kept being busy whenever we went to go to have a talk, boosting. So you never ever did have that talk with me.
Right. That's a failure on my part. I agree with that. I could tell you all the personal reasons why I needed a bit of time. It could be, my sister and all that kind of shit happening,
Get a
but it
beans.
doesn't excuse it.
Fuck yeah.
I should have been there more for you, and that's on me. I apologize. Outside of that, again, I will pursue with Sean why a punishment and further action wasn't taken when this was doubled down on. But I can't
No,
really explain
nobody
why.
knows about the double down on until this very moment. The only people that knew about the double down on was myself and the person who did it.
I thought you just said you spoke to Sean.
No, I said I told Sean about the initial incident that day. The 3 days
Right.
after part, I have never told anybody. Because I felt like at that 3 days after part, if it got back to him, I like I said, I was
Okay, 'cause
genuinely
it sounded
scared
like you
after
had
the very
spoke
first
to
day.
him about the second
No, I
incident.
have never
Right.
told anybody about the second incident.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, man, I'm sorry that happened to you, but if you brought it up to Sean and that motherfucker don't say that, I don't
No,
know.
Sean only knows about the first incident of the rooftop.
Okay,
Sorry, it sounded like you knew about the second one. Okay.
I thought that
when
too.
when I say on my life that second incident was going to my grave, that second incident was going to my grave up until you just said somebody had a talk with Shang. Because from my assumption, that very night, of the 3 people that were awake, being you, Shang, and Sean, my assumption was it just happened, and then nobody ever talked about it.
I
'cause
understood
nobody
the.
ever
I
talked to
understood
me
what he
about
meant. Am I stupid? Am I just like hyper autistic because I'm really good at English and I kind of understood?
I mean, I can tell you what I did in response to it. I can't tell you much more than that. Anything further would have been an action for the VP to take care of. If it wasn't taken care of, we'll ask the VP.
I think they're at Milton's. They're at Milton's.
See what they say.
Just Milton's.
I will say, you mentioned I was constantly off with my wife and boosting and stuff. I do remember during those days I was very busy doing club stuff all day, and any time I spent with my wife was later in the day, and I do not apologize for that. And we all deserve a life outside of this club.
I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming
didn't
you.
get
I'm
a
just
chance
saying.
to
I'm
talk
just
to you.
saying.
I had a lot of things to do. A lot of
No,
things
no,
that,
which
unfortunately took
100%
priority.
you have your right to your time and everything, and I'm just upset
And
at
this
that.
was,
I'm not upset at that. I'm just
probably during a
saying,
time where, like you said, we were struggling with the amount of leadership and how many people were sharing the burden.
Just
We
a
were-
small
I'm just-
interruption. I can
like, I was
hear
just-
you pretty deep into Milton's. If you want to get closer, we can still be a little closer if you want. But I
I'm
can
just
hear you
saying,
pretty
like I
much
was
by the office
saying
of Milton's.
about the entire time. No one ever, anybody from command has ever talked to me about what happened or anything about that. And that's just like, I'm not saying it's.
Bro, how
anybody's
much
fault.
tea did I
get
not
everybody has their
know?
life, everybody has time.
I'm, like, living in
but
bliss.
None of the 3 members of high command.
Dude, my memories of
has
Sean
ever,
talking to
ever
Shang
come
in front of
forward
Ed
to
right
me
after it
about
happened. Am I
that and just
crazy?
being like,
Probably.
"Hey,
Man, I don't
what
know. I
happened
wasn't
with
there.
you Isn't okay. It's not right, and it's been dealt with. Nobody has ever talked to me, and that's the part that I'm upset about mostly.
Well, all I can say is we'll ensure that in the future, if an incident like that happens where a member is wronged, I will make a very big effort to ensure I follow up on you. I would ask that you guys, if you feel afraid or threatened or scared, make the exact same effort to speak to somebody else and make
One
sure that
grenade.
they're okay.
Hades about to
Silence
roll
isn't gonna
past.
help us figure this shit out. BK?
This is actually like perfect timing for what I want to say. In order to make sure this doesn't happen again, what's your plan? Because you said you beat the shit out of Shang and then you went and did it again.
Well, that falls onto our VP.
Yo, Bombastic, thanks for the raid.
Whoever that may end up being.
How
Like
is
I
Shang
said,
gonna
I did the
punish
absolute
himself
most
if
I could
he's
do as a high
VP?
command. I beat the fuck out of him. I
Yo,
told him
thanks,
the lesson.
Bombastic. Appreciate
I
you.
corrected his behavior. Obviously, if he pulls a gun on somebody again, I'm probably gonna fucking shoot him. And that goes for anybody. Yesterday or the day before, whatever day it was in the Hyman, I was very ready to pull my gun out and deal with whichever one of them decided to point and shoot a gun at the other.
That was going to be my comment. So it's okay then for him to threaten wishing he could put a gun in our VP's mouth, regardless
Nope.
of what
I've
drama is going on
already
with the
responded
VP.
that to as well. I've already
Sean
said
is
that was not okay.
still the VP of this club.
I'm gonna hop
agree.
in right now. I'm gonna hop in real quick, guys.
I love
He
JT.
fucking threatened me. Nothing happened because
Chat.
it was whatever. Nothing came from it. Shang's not gonna put a fucking gun in Sean's mouth and blow his brains out.
Chat, wait, hold on. Chat, wait, hold on.
Words
There
are
was only one
words.
thing stopping him from
It's words.
Yeah.
It's
That's the
also
thing.
previous actions that makes it
Chat,
concerning.
hold on.
Did he pull the
JT
trigger?
coming in here
I would
after
say he
spending
would
one
do it
day
if
in
he
city
wanted
the
to.
past year
Right, I agree. I
and having
think
all
we
these
know that
molten
Shane would
takes
pull the trigger.
is insane.
I think we all know what
happened by
stopped
now.
him.
But
No, I'm
also
saying-
this patch stopped him.
hold
which
on.
is right. he's right. This patch
No,
should
Barry
stop
stopped
him.
him.
No, Barry didn't do anything.
He said it
'cause Barry's not
himself.
here.
He said his love for Barry is the only reason he's not shoving a gun down Sean's throat and pulling the trigger. He said it
And
himself.
Barry is the club.
Were you there?
Barry is the club.
No, that
The
was
club
what
is
Sean
Barry.
told me.
Okay.
The club is
I'm
not any
gonna
one
just say,
person,
we
by
can't
the
really
way.
go off
No.
by what one person's saying. We have to.
All right, Ed, Tally, what do you
Pause,
say?
pause.
Yeah,
Everybody
that's-
pause.
Okay, if someone speaks over me again, all right, we're gonna go outside. I'm gonna shut your fucking mouth. All right, this speaking over each other shit stops right fucking now. Yes, I was there. I don't remember the specific verbiage he used, but it amounted to, "You are lucky that there is a rule, and that I love Barry, and I will follow that rule." He definitely used a much more threatening gesture, but the underlying tone was, "I will follow this rule, and that rule is what is saving you currently." That is the factual outcome of what he said.
Sorry, I didn't mean to, Ivy. I didn't mean to come at you like you were lying or anything. I just think it's like it's detrimental to get facts out there and not say like what you heard. That goes for
I
everybody.
mean, Finn
including
can't say
myself,
anything
you know?
because he wasn't there.
I want to hear what actually happened.
So Finn wasn't there.
Ziggy.
As you stated previously, and this applies for both Sean and Shang. You stated that you felt that you did everything that you could in your capacity as a member of High Command to deal with the situation. Is that in the context of not calling a Reaper vote yourself, or was it just something you feel like you couldn't do? I understand
can call a
that.
Reaper vote at
Yes.
any time, and I have
Yes.
twice now.
Okay.
For Bubbles and for Faye.
Right.
There was never a moment where I feel as I have the inability to call a Reaper vote.
Okay.
I felt at that time, and I still feel this way, that Shang does not need a Reaper vote. He needs correction, yes. But if that is the line of logic we're going down, then Sean will also need a Reaper vote, and so will Barry. They're all guilty of the same thing.
Shut up! Fuck it! Hey, I'm down!
Wait, I mean, we're a 1% MC, right? Do we not take threats on a daily fucking basis? It's words, and I'm not saying they're right. I threatened JT, and he said, you know, it's whatever. We dropped that shit. It's done. I never pointed a gun at him. I've never done anything to harm him. It's in the moment, anger, frustration. He entered Shang's house, and there's so many things on top of that. It doesn't make it right, but he didn't point a gun at Sean's face. At words, we shouldn't be so fucking sensitive to words.
No, but
Sorry,
there is
go ahead.
validity to what
It's also
Ziggy
protecting the
and
patch.
exactly.
Yeah, no,
there is
yeah,
validity
yeah.
to what.
Yeah, you're right. Go ahead.
And to be honest, what you and JT did wasn't great either.
Yeah.
No, I'm not saying
that wasn't great.
No, we
Yeah,
solved that shit. That shit was
Yeah, we
sorted.
solved it.
Especially for a fucking hang around too, which was crazy.
She wasn't hanging around at the time.
she was
I
not
don't
hanging
want to
around
bring
yet.
that shit up anyways.
Even worse.
But yeah, it's in the past. But go ahead, Ed.
Stand up.
There is validity to both sides. Nobody should be having guns pointed at them. But yes, we are a 1% MC. And as Ziggy stated in his video, we do use the phrase, "We are not the good guys." And that will sometimes mean you guys threaten each other. Do I think any of you have the capacity to actually harm each other? No. Otherwise, you wouldn't be wearing that fucking jacket right now.
Them to beat the shit out of each other.
That is why no Reaper vote has been called on Sean, or Shang, or Barry. Because I do not believe, from my perspective,
I didn't
knowing them
remember
as
that.
well as I do,
But also, I'm not going to bring it up because that would be
willing to
metal.
put a gun
Because I
on
didn't
else's
remember.
head and pull that fucking trigger. They may sit there and big dick each other and yell at each other, but trust me, I've seen a lot and heard a lot fucking worse, and Finn can back me up on that.
No, you're right. No, you're right.
This is just something you guys will see. I would say ADMC has been a very peaceful club for a very long time. This is the unfortunate side of being in an MC. There are times when tempers will flare and people will clash. Ivy.
So just for like clarification then, 1% MC, one of the things that I hold to one of the highest standards is our hierarchy, is the chain of command. Sean is our VP. While Barry is gone, he's our acting PM.
Correct.
So threats against him is a threat against the club. Is where I'm having a really hard time swallowing this pill.
Threats against anyone is a threat against this club, but you need to look at the credibility of the threat. So are you telling me right now that you believe Shang will go and pull that trigger and kill Sean?
No.
That is a yes or no answer. No. Okay. So you can understand then when we can draw the line between two people having their tempers flare with a long-standing fucking argument brewing between the two of them and an actual credible threat that could potentially harm this club. Does that make sense?
Yes, I just have a hard time with it being. I would have a hard time of a patch member saying that to you, Ed.
I don't think any of you should be comfortable with those words.
That would be a really hard thing to hear.
None of you should be comfortable with, and I've said that a few times now, none of you should be comfortable with that. None of you. And I implore you to fully explore that uncomfortability. Do not sit there and think that it is okay. Ziggy.
A couple of things.
I don't think you should threaten off the
comfortability
hierarchy.
specifically was spoken on a bit ago, whereas hey, we're going to receive threats. That's a part of it. Also, be uncomfortable with it. That I understand there. The clash, as stated earlier, and I believe this was even by yourself, has been brewing for a long time and has been exasperated because of things that have happened recently with the votes / other meetings, etc., that have happened. I believe that as things progress and move forward and more time is spent, do you feel that their arguments that clashing without any sort of resolve or compromise or any leeway, do you think still credibly that they could not result in hurting one another?
Are you talking about the specific threat Shang made to Sean?
Yes.
I did just answer that to Ivy. I will answer it again. I will ask you the same question. Do you believe Shang poses a threat to Sean or anybody else in this club where you believe tomorrow he could hold a gun to any member in this club, including Sean, and pull the trigger?
After what we heard about Dean, I do.
Oh, damn, Kev!
Ziggy?
I have doubts. I would be.
Damn, Kev!
Do you think he's gonna do it? Or
Bro,
do you think he's gonna do it?
bro, Kev!
Someone's life is
absolute
not a
giga
maybe.
Kev. Absolute giga Kev.
Okay, so earlier you mentioned operating in the gray area of things. So depending on the situation. So
I'm gonna
forgive
throw
me
up.
if I am in that gray area you mentioned to me earlier. It is within the realm of possibility, considering all of the context.
Oh, fuck me.
That gray area, as I described,
I lost some Kevin.
comes down to the guidelines we set. For instance, if we followed those to the T, Ivy wouldn't be here today. Dean wouldn't be here today.
I wouldn't be here.
Tally wouldn't be here.
I'd be here.
There's probably a few of you that wouldn't be here today if those rules were followed to a T. As we discussed and we agreed upon, we have probably reached a point in the club's existence where the rules need to be altered slightly. We both agreed upon that.
You would have died in 3.0?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Those rules were written when the city was very different and the club had 5 founding members.
Why wouldn't
before
Dean be
one
here?
died
I don't know. I think it was a
and one
misspoke.
betrayed us.
Misspeak.
Agreed.
So I'd like to go back to your question.
I genuinely think it's a miscom.
Do you believe Shang poses a threat to anybody in this club, including Sean, and is capable of pulling the trigger tomorrow?
I do have a question. We all have faith in this
we will,
patch,
Benny,
right?
Benny. I've asked a question. I'm waiting for a response. You can speak after it's done.
Go ahead.
I think it is no secret that specifically with Sean and Shang, the faith has wavered.
That is not a yes or no. So yeah, I'm asking you, as your high command, to give me a yes or no because it's imperative I get an answer right now.
I do have faith in the patch. I don't know if they do.
Okay, Ziggy,
So, yes.
I will ask one more time. Okay,
Yes.
So you believe Shang will potentially shoot Sean tomorrow?
Or vice versa.
Right. Okay. So what I would recommend then is that should be the thing that you led your video with. That you believe there are two members of this club who are actually going to physically harm each other or kill each other rather than worrying about somebody who may or may not be dead and their position in the club. And I would urge any of you who feel as though that any one of your fellow club members have the capacity to kill
correct
another
take.
club member
Yeah, correct
to
take.
voice it. Because this is not shit to keep to yourself.
Yeah, correct take, to be honest.
This is shit we need to sort out. If it has gotten to that point where you believe
Hope you feel better.
anybody in this
Thanks.
club
I'm
is
holding
capable
in
of
there.
hurting or killing
I'm
anybody
holding in
else,
there. I might
that
throw
is
up.
not something
We're still
to keep
jury's still
close to
out.
your chest.
I
There
got
is no
pretty
reason for that,
close.
because a
I
club
got pretty
member's
close like
safety
a minute ago.
is at risk. And I go back to what I said initially, where any time a club member's safety is threatened, the entire club should fucking know. So once we leave this meeting, and I haven't even started my dissection of that video and my questions, so buckle in, I expect all of you to withhold that information, sorry, not withhold, retain what I've just said and act accordingly. Okay, can we have a 2-minute break because my lungs are dying and I need water from the corner over there. And
You used to tell Dean all the time I was
going to
kill him.
keep talking if you have more points. I don't think I need to be here for
Bro,
it.
I need a fast.
I just need 2 minutes to stop dying.
You should see my lungs.
Do y'all just want to take a minute to just
Yeah, decompress.
Yeah,
Go
not
piss.
just decompress?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did anybody
go
catch,
pee.
like, did anybody catch about how like Ovechkin is like almost at the point where he's like tied with Gretzky's fucking like record right
What
now?
are
Like,
you
the
saying
next
right
game he's
now?
gonna
He's talking
play.
about
Warren just on the other side now, best friends.
I don't know what you're
I'm
talking
gonna
Dude,
have
this
a
is so
about.
close.
You know what? This has been strangely
I
productive.
don't watch hockey.
You know what? This has actually been productive, to be honest. Yo, to be honest, this
I
is
might not
actually
get to that meeting.
I wasn't
today.
I
Are
wasn't
you
sure
being
if it would be.
tomorrow?
I thought it would be a bigger shit show.
Okay, so my thing is, do you know how the food cells work at all?
Wait. Wait a
Okay,
minute.
do you know about-
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. VP Ed for real. Bro, what the hell? Ed's doing fucking actually really good. He's got a few takes that, you know, we've pushed back on a little bit. I mean, not Finn per se, but the club's been pushing back on some of his takes. But it seems to be going okay. Hold on, really quick. Ed, can I just chat to you real quick?
Sure.
I just want to say, you're doing a fucking good job mediating this shit.
Thank you. I am.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're dying.
Choked in my fucking
Yeah.
head several times. My throat is
Finn body's
drier
end verbal argument.
than
Oh, yeah,
your fucking
100%.
pussy right now. It's
Yeah.
a struggle, and I have 100 and something lines to go through.
Oh,
with
yeah.
my issues with that video and pointing it out because it is very fucking important that essentially what was now I realize this. Now that it has openly been said, a one-sided video that did not have the full story. It is essential that the entire club gets their chance to hear the truth around a lot of those points and have their chance to have their rebuttals in the same way that Ziggy should have his chance to have his
Oh
rebuttals
yeah,
as well.
100%. I think that this is all, honestly, the conversations and shit that this has sparked has been pretty productive, honestly. Especially, there was
honestly,
there's
it's-
so much
it's
shit I didn't even
uncomfortable,
know.
It needs to be uncomfortable.
Yeah.
People need to feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, there was a bunch of shit that I didn't know fucking shit about going on.
That's the problem. Is no one knows what anyone else knows, so everyone's operating with various bits of information, and it's causing a fucking divide.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, can you gather everyone back up?
Yeah.
I'm gonna lock in.
Yeah, I got him. All right, inside. We're locking back in. Come on, guys.
Okay, cool.
I don't know, like... I don't know, I think he's been actually taking it pretty well.
this.
I think he actually has been taking it pretty well.
Please don't. I'm so poor. Stop.
Wait, there's two more. Open the circle.
Open this pit up.
What are you talking about?
Come on, sad boy jorts.
It hasn't failed
Sorry.
yet.
Guys, we
I
haven't
had to
locked it back
adjust.
in yet. The circle isn't fully full. I'm
BK,
still allowed to say
BK.
stupid shit.
More of an oval.
I'm over here.
It's like an
Oh,
oval.
no. Okay, fine. You don't want to talk. You don't want to stand next to me.
Man, I don't know what to tell you.
It's actually really bad for shotguns.
It's like an
and it
egg,
just
actually.
like performed really.
You're an egg.
Benny's a fucking egg.
Yeah.
Like situation.
Actually, he's like a really
So it got
shiny
pretty discontinued.
bowling ball.
It's like a pebble, like you throw in the seeds and make it skip.
Yeah, I'm proud of Dean as well.
You should just own one.
I'm proud of Dean,
I'll
like,
try
opening
and
up on
draw
that
some
shit.
schematics so we can make them
sick.
And
Just throw that at the ground.
Too empty to skip. It would just float.
Wait, isn't that how they skip? Because they're like so light.
No, I feel like they have to have a little bit of weight to them. I don't know, because then it gives it the force. I don't know how science works.
I can't skip rocks, so I
skipping
wouldn't know.
No, it's the
Kind of
surface
skipping
tension.
Benny's head on water.
It's the
the
surface
hell?
tension in between the rock and the water. If the rock isn't heavy enough to break the surface tension,
you guys
in
open up a
second,
spot for
it
Big
builds,
Kev?
like friction, which then has a small
over,
little
Kelly?
tiny air pocket that pushes the rock
JT?
back up.
Oh yeah, see.
Oh, yeah,
his
where is
head's
J-
his head's too light.
JT?
Can someone check outside where JT is?
Yeah.
I think it's
I'm gonna
the
call
only
him.
one we're missing.
You know,
Benny's
some guy
head
fell off
doesn't
the Sydney
have,
Harbour Bridge and he threw his hammer down into the water before he hit it to break the water and he survived.
Why is
Did
my
you
head
know-
the
To be
topic
honest,
right
I thought
now?
Hammer was gonna be like an Aussie term.
Hey, Hammer! I hardly know her!
No way. I fucking hate it.
Okay, I heard that one
Did
from
you know
outside.
That
That
those
was
islands
insane.
that on
JT's
either side
not
of the
picking up.
Harbour Bridge have the bodies of immigrants who built the Harbour Bridge.
Yeah,
They
that-
never reported their bodies to their families because it was less costly to do so.
Yeah, I'd wager like half of all buildings ever made have dead bodies underneath in the concrete and shit.
Also,
Honestly, if you just look at anything,
JT might have got a little
anything
tired.
if you look
Yeah,
at just,
JT's
like, built
he's not
before,
picking up.
like,
Tally also said she's
like
having a fever,
1900, it's
so
like-
Oh,
she
okay.
may not be able to come back.
I mean, it's kind of like how they
alright,
poured
we-
like. Never mind.
We all good to continue?
Yeah.
I think we're good for now.
Quick,
My
someone
part is
snap
pretty
the thing.
lengthy, so if you
Well,
guys have anything else you
wanna
want to
go
say,
back-
please say
I
it
want to
now.
go back to the topic we were just on.
Yeah, go for it.
And that is, I personally, right now, do not feel safe around Shang.
Okay. This,
And that
this
is
is good
because-
information for me to know. I need to know this.
Because he has found out that I had disagreed with his actions about Maggie. And instead of coming and asking me about it or trying to explain to me his side of the story, yesterday we were in the food court, Ivy and I,
Yeah, weaving.
and Shang walked up behind us and said, in quite a threatening or like malicious tone, "Oh, I hear there's differing opinions going around the city. I hear there's differing thoughts going around." And obviously the food court is not the fucking place to have that conversation or to make comments like that. So Ivy and I got our food, said, "Yeah, weird, Shang," and walked off. I do not feel like I can voice my opinion freely with Shang because I feel that even if I am explaining myself in a calm and rational way, knowing how he has reacted in other situations, I am afraid that he will snap on me. And given the fact that in even just so much of a disagreement about the bet sharing a long time ago, he called us "you people."
That one.
Okay.
I'm
I
gonna
think
jump
that's
in.
an
Hold on,
ESL
Blue.
thing.
I'm gonna jump. Yep, I'm gonna jump in here.
That's what I was gonna say.
I've spoken
Yeah.
to Shang about that. Shang knows more languages than most of us can count on our fingers. English is not his first language, and he was directly asked about the "you people" comment, and he admitted he didn't know how to phrase the words he was trying to say, and it was just him misspeaking.
Okay.
There was no intended division when he said that. He just misspoke.
That does not change the tone at which he came at Ivy and I yesterday in the food court.
Right.
So I'm saying this in front of all of you right now because I do not want this to be misconstrued in the future. I do not feel safe on the block if Shang is there. Because I feel like I said something that went against his decision and his decision making, and I have a target on my back.
That might be a bit overblown.
You are valid to feel that way.
It's a bit
I
overblown.
will say my reaction to that
but
is it seems to be a very big reaction on your end to a tone, unless there is something I'm missing here where he has threatened you, or he's actually
though?
gone and injured or shot a club member that I'm unaware of.
I mean, we've seen he's capable of pointing the gun at someone's head not once but twice.
Damn, Kev is on smoke.
I understand that.
Kev is on smoke.
What I'm asking is how many times has he shot or injured a club member? I'm just trying to understand.
Prospect should be scared. She's not a prospect. She's patched.
I'm trying to understand why you feel that way. Why you feel as though your safety is threatened.
That is just my feeling I'm having.
That's valid. That's good enough. I just want to understand. I'm trying to understand everyone's point of view right now so that I can do what I have to do as high command.
That is all I have on my point. These others have their hands up. Ivy. Dean.
Yep, you were first, Ivy.
So I can attest the tone at the food court was very hostile. No, it was not an open threat, but you know, you can read a room.
Yeah, Shang nearly killed Finn that one time.
Okay, you know, we didn't agree with what happened with Maggie, and I guess I got back to him. Okay, I would have liked to have been reached out to. I would have liked to have a conversation. No, it wasn't a, you know, he went and shot Luke in the head to send me a message, but I think Ed, you have been very well aware more than anybody of my concerns about the way I speak and when I do speak my mind and how I've been very
she pissed me off
for months now since the last conversation we had, or I guess what did we talk like 2 months ago?
Open a spot up for Sorry.
Yeah, I have a lot of reservations about speaking about concerns when it comes to being like defending myself. So with me not agreeing with Shang, and then the hostility it did, you know, with the threats to Dean. You're asking us why we feel like we're not safe. It's because of there's been several layers to this. Again, like with everything that's happened to now, like it's been a compilation of things, and then especially hearing the threats to Sean, who is again our VP. It was deeply concerning. So to answer your question from earlier, no, he's never hurt a club member before. No, I don't think he'll shoot Sean, but why is he making threats? I get it in passing. I get it when you're frustrated.
The Kelly fit. Why is that?
We should have conversations, you know? We're supposed to have each other's backs. I'm sure the argument here is like, oh, well, why didn't you reach out? I stood in a circle with him. I listened to him tell me about what happened with Maggie, and then I didn't really, again, the argument is that I don't feel comfortable speaking my mind a lot of the time because I've been told if I speak my mind and if it's the wrong tone, I'm going to catch a bullet.
Who has told you that?
Ed, you have.
I must remember that conversation very differently because the conversation we had was around you having issues with individual members.
It was.
I asked you what you thought that issue was, and you came up with it was your attitude and it was your tone. Those were your words, not mine. I came to you after discussing.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have had the conversation if that wasn't what you were also trying to get at.
You and Tally and you and Nana and you and whoever else was going on at the time. Whether that was tone or attitude or whatever, that was a conclusion we came to together based off your own internal thoughts. I do not believe you will be blooded out or killed over attitude. It was the lack of resolution from those instances that was leading you to danger.
Okay, well,
like I said, people can have their issues. We expect everybody here to have their issues with somebody at some point, but you need to resolve them. And that brings us back to the overall topic of, you know, all of this is stemmed from the fact that two people haven't been able to resolve their issues yet.
Fair enough.
Beans, and then Ziggy.
This isn't. I'm gonna preface this with the start. This isn't an attack on anybody personal. This is a overall statement. Ed, this is not on you for bringing this meeting or having people spread their opinions. This
Yeah,
isn't even on
get them
myself,
out
'cause
of
I
there.
have
Get them
strong
both out of
opinions. This
there.
isn't on
They can't
anybody, but
behave. They get their
personally,
toys taken
this
away.
is just something I literally just thought about. What we keep talking about as a club is if we have something, we need to talk with the person about it and not talk with other people and not directly to the person. So right now, you can have your own opinion, but I personally believe this entire conversation, this entire meeting, everything right now that we are doing is completely fucking pointless because two of the people that need to be here for this are currently not here. Because right now, in my opinion,
here for this.
Well, I mean, two of the people that everybody is bringing up and everybody having gripes. Yes, Barry needs to be here. Yes, Barry needs to be found. But a lot of this conversation is currently not about trying to find Barry. A lot of this conversation is about what people are having issues, and I myself am guilty of that, as I just proved about, 30 minutes ago. We are all doing what we all said we would not do, and have conversations with other club members about other club members when they are not around. So right now, by all of us going through, and Ed, sorry to single you out also, by you calling a meeting about to bring all these things forward about the people and have people express their opinions about people while they're not here. All of this is fucking pointless if we don't have the two people here that need to be here for this. So in my personal opinion,
sorry.
this is all fucking useless right now, and you can feel your own way about it, but it's pointless.
Okay, I have something to say about that.
Hold on. That was addressed to me. I'm going to respond. Beans, respectfully, you're dead fucking wrong. We consistently talk about communication in this club. A video was made where the end result of that video was a call to action to remove our PM from his current position. That video had a lot of information that was either blatantly wrong or an outright lie. This meeting needed to be called because this club cannot decide on something. Whether that will or will not be a decision this club can even make is a completely separate point. But this meeting needed to be had so that all points, all facts, and all communication could be shared. I just spoke to Finn, who said, thank you for having this meeting. There was so much information that I was unaware of.
It's true. It's true.
We have discussed multiple times about sharing and having open communication. Yes, it would be fan-fucking-tastic if Sean and Shang was here, but unfortunately they're not. And guys, I'm not an idiot here. I can understand that there are sides that people feel like they need to take here, whether it's Sean or Shang's side. The idea of this meeting is to tell you that taking sides is fucking stupid, and to give everybody the information you all deserve to have as patch members of this fucking club. So respectfully, Beans, you are dead fucking wrong, because this has nothing to do with talking behind people's back. This is a discussion around the club's future and ensuring that everybody here, for once in our goddamn fucking lives, is on the same page, or at the very least, has the same amount of information to make decisions for this club's future.
I agree with you that on everything on the first part, it's just the part where we are asking people feelings about certain people, be it Sean or be it Shang.
I think Finn is the imposter.
About our personal feelings with them right now.
Barry's buried in the backyard.
Like I said, I'm the biggest fucking hypocrite with that because I literally got into it. It's only after that happened is when I thought about it. I just think we should focus on the video, what was addressed in it, and not go ahead and asking people their opinions on things right now. Because
Unfortunately, we have to. Sorry, keep going. I thought you were done.
No, I agree with you that we have to. I just feel like a lot of this would be a lot better. People bringing their gripes, bringing their beliefs, bringing everything. If the two people, preferably even with Barry here, if everybody was here. Because right now, I believe I probably could have solved a lot of things with Shang if Shang was here when I just talked about everything just then. Everybody could solve a lot more things if Shang or Sean is here and we're talking about these things to them instead of talking about them. Because right now, it's just going to be equivalent to another meeting with them all here and us all going through the exact same motives again. So if we just go ahead and focus on the video, it's just probably going to be a lot more better, or not a lot more better, a lot more productive, if that makes sense.
Unfortunately, the video encompasses a lot of things outside of it. And if we're going to have a constructive conversation with the two of them, who we all agree are the linchpin of all of these issues, We all, as a club, need to be on the same page. This goes back to sharing
Thanks for
information
projecting your dreams
and
tonight.
making sure that everybody
Did she get a
here
cockchair?
has the same base level. We already know that information around certain events in the last few days was shared at different times with different levels to different people. This is to ensure that that cannot happen again. This is to ensure that everybody here is treated like a fucking equal. Because you all deserve to know
Except
what's going
you,
on in this fucking
lovesick.
club.
Fucking prospect.
You all deserve to have your time to say your piece, to hear other people's piece. Because you may all be called upon to decide the future of this fucking club.
Hey, W take!
And I will be damned if any
This
one
is
of you
that's a banger.
will do that while you're in the fucking dark. So I'm sorry if you think this is a waste, but I'm telling you, it is not. This is a vital moment in this club's future and its history.
What the hell?
I still have a lot to go over, so does anyone else have anything else they want to add before I go through my shit?
I just want to say that I kind of pushed for this meeting to happen, Beans, because I was hearing a lot of things from a lot of different people, and I don't want these little back alley whispers happening any longer, because it's just causing misinformation to happen, and that's why we needed this meeting. There was a lot of things said that a lot of people didn't know or didn't have the right information about that we talked about today.
Ziggy.
Yep. So I know that you're about to dive into the analysis of the video. During
I don't think
your
Finn needs to say
analysis,
much. Edbert's kind of nailing
do I have
it.
the opportunity to either concede or rebuttal at any point?
Oh, absolutely. It's an open floor. If anyone wants to say anything, and there's no need to concede. This isn't a battle or a war.
No, well,
you can, you can tell me whether you think I'm right or wrong. There's no winning here.
I think Ziggy means he's open to being wrong.
Yeah,
Right,
I'm fully open to being wrong about literally anything that was made or said, rather, not made. Yeah, I obviously the video is very poignant to Shang. Before Ed begins his analysis, I want to say that criticism of Sean is completely valid, and I am also open to that. I do believe that Sean also deserves punishment if he has done wrongs.
Make him his own video.
I'm just now hearing about that. There are things that I have.
Ziggy needs to make a video of Sean to equalize it.
In regards to Sean. So this is all news and new information to me. So the video obviously is pointed towards Shang, but that is because that is the only context that I had, at least.
Oh my god, chat.
Okay, I'm ready whenever.
Chat, am I?
Right.
Did I have the W take in that everyone's a fucking moron but me?
Nope. Excellent. All right. All right. So I obviously.
Did I have the W take?
I made notes.
People doubting me.
Because a lot of this obviously.
Well.
Well.
Finley Milton is never wrong, bitches.
Or events that I have potentially more knowledge than you yourself on. There's a couple things obviously I've heard as well that I want to ask you about, Ziggy, and I feel as though it's good for everybody to hear the answer to that, so that nobody is playing a game of whispers. So at the beginning of the video, you mentioned you wanted to talk to Shang. You mentioned you wanted to catch up with him, and even during this meeting, and on the roof, you mentioned you were hoping to chat with him. According to Shang, he attempted to reach out to you multiple times throughout that day and had his phone calls either shut down or just not replied to. What stopped you from reaching out to him when he reached out to you?
I was in the midst of gathering everybody's feelings towards what he did. Yeah.
Right. And when this was in relation to the blood being found in the map, why was that not given the urgency it needed?
True gold.
Frankly, confusion. That is the simplest answer that I can give. I was still wrestling with the fact that I had fucking seen TJ. So.
Okay. So just for my clarification, and for everyone's clarification, the information was not relayed to the entirety of the club because you were confused about seeing TJ and a little shell-shocked.
Yes.
Okay. You throw my name into the mix at one point with some kind of reference to either the blood incident or the map.
To be fair,
I was
Finn
in
would
a
have
way
thought he's
for
like
either.
fucking
I wanna
freaking
point
out or
out
like in
very
a fucking dream at that point if he saw dead TJ.
That seems like a very core detail to forget. And going forward, it did worry me about your future recollections of the event. Again, I was in bed sick, as I have been for the last week. So I'm not entirely sure how my name got thrown into that mix about information being spread or not spread in regards to either blood being found or a map.
The recollection that you say that I was having, this isn't a first-hand recollection. It is what I was told by other people. So it's free to not be accurate, and I can concede that it may have been wrong.
Gotcha. Okay, so you bring up the Maggie incident, and then you compare it to Remedy and Alice. The fact that Remedy was given a bullet because she was, for all intents and purposes, a snitch. And I agree with that. It was the right call. That's why I was the one that pulled the trigger.
Yep.
You bring up Alice being able to walk away. I will say the stark difference is Alice was a hang-around and not a prospect.
Yep, you're right.
And you bring up the fact that Maggie put in a lot of effort. She earned her patch. She deserved her patch. And that the goalposts for her were consistently moved. That is false. At least from my perspective, that is false. I will take your question in 1 second. I just want to finish what I'm saying. From my perspective, as a voting member on her patch, those goalposts were in the same position for so fucking long, they got rusty. Because anytime anyone would ask me, how will Maggie get your vote? It was the same answer. She needed to show more initiative. And in the last month and a half, she's been showing great initiative, and she was nearly there. She was nearly there for her vote. Unfortunately, Maggie had a habit of coming to me and asking, what should I do today? What should I do? Where should I go?
Checking out her ass?
What are
No!
the jobs that you want me to
My
do?
hand up, freak.
And this would happen routinely.
Finn's too depressed
Time
to
after
be
time
looking
after
at
time.
anyone sexually.
Until the last month and a half, 2 months, where she started to go do jobs to get white cards and stuff on her own.
So
Nobody in this club earned their patch because of how long they were a prospect for. That is not a thing that will ever happen. This isn't a corporate job. You
Gonna
don't
hold
sit
it
in a
up
position
here.
for so long. that
Chat,
upper
stop it.
management
Chat,
feels
if you're
the
looking,
need
that's
to promote
15K.
it. Once you show that you can embody the ideals of this club, once you show that you can not only have your own initiative, but not be a detriment to other people, not be a weight for them, you will earn that patch. And Maggie struggled with that. One, because of the amount of loss of her jacket she endured. The amount of jackets that took her and either couldn't handle being her jacket or didn't have the time for it.
I'm gonna have to stop looking.
And two,
because you
because
guys
she
have...
suffered from being in a completely different time zone, an isolated time zone. These are issues we obviously take into consideration when we vote on somebody getting a patch. But unfortunately, time served as a prospect is never going to be a requirement for a patch. If somebody is ready within a month, they are ready within a month. If they're ready within a year, so be it. She was getting close, but unfortunately, she threw in the towel for whatever reason. But to say in that video that the goalposts were moved, without even asking myself or potentially anyone else, I can only speak for myself here, but without asking myself what the issues were, that was blatantly false. Finn, and then I think Beans, you had a question.
Alright, I can offer some clarity, as it is my job to fucking keep an eye on all the prospects and hang-arounds and everything like that and see if they're up to scruff. A conversation regarding Maggie was brought up about probably like a month ago at this point, 3-4 weeks ago. I think it was between myself and Shang, and we were wondering, both Flop and Maggie, we were talking about, whether they were close to patch, and he wanted my opinion. And I said, let me have my final chats with the both of them, and then we'll see how we go. I had my chat with Flop, and these are very, very, I think, simple conversations that I have to gauge people's mental and what they understand about the club that they're trying to join. Flop, for all of his faults with never getting to the point, actually did answer me quite sufficiently. When I talked to Maggie, and I asked her what she thought the point of this club was, she did not have an answer for me, which is very concerning at someone who had been around for however long. And Rue, I talked to you about this being her jacket. I was very disappointed that she seemed to not know concretely or being able to verbalize in her own words what the club stood for or what the whole fucking point of this was. I wasn't concerned about her application or her dedication to the club. That was made abundantly clear. But when asked, like, why are we doing this? Like, what is the point of this lifestyle? What does being in a 1% club even mean? I went away from that discussion incredibly disappointed that she couldn't even tell me a bit about what I wanted. The bar was very low in regards to that. Just say something about not liking the government and fuck them, and that's pretty much it. But I didn't get that. And so I made that known to Rue that this was an area that she needed to be worked up in. I don't have a vote on patching anyone in, but that is like, I don't care about how good someone is at driving, how much money they can bring in, how good of a fucking hacker, how fucking pretty they are, what their fit's like, whatever. That's a baseline question that if I had a vote, which I don't, for patching, I wouldn't have patched her in then. It was just an unfortunate circumstance of, not having the people around to teach her, but also maybe not taking on board some important lessons. But I will say that from my perspective, someone's been doing this for a while, I was let down in that regard. Not to say that it wouldn't have ever changed, because these things, once you get it in your head and you understand, you take it on, it only takes a few weeks to turn around. But, I would argue that she wasn't deserving of that patch and the goalpost hadn't moved. In my opinion, it was still there. It was easy to kick in. She was just kicking the wrong direction. But that's just my opinion.
I will say my take on the Maggie situation. I disagree with her being shot. However, the facts are that she took her cutoff and returned it before she was shot. She was no longer a prospect of ADMC. Sure, she was having conversations with you all. Maybe she could have been brought back. I don't know. We'll never know at this point. But the second you put that cut down is the second you leave, because there is never an off day. You do never get a day where you are not a member of this club, no matter where you go or what you do. Right? This isn't a clock in, clock out system. You are an ADMC member, all of you here, since you're all blooded in, until you die. That is it. For her, she was an ADMC member until she took that cutoff, until she stopped representing us. And she chose to do that herself. Do I agree with her being shot? No. I said as much to Shang. A beatdown for the disrespect, for doing it over text? Sure, I can agree with that. But the facts are, it is no longer a club issue, it is a personal issue. So if you have issue with it, it is your personal conversations to have. It is not a club issue. At the point where she was shot, she no longer represented or was protected by this patch.
But he's getting the tea.
That is the facts. There is no disputing it. The text exists, the conversations are there. Sorry, BK, go ahead. And then Blue.
I would argue and say it still is a club issue to a degree when every time we prospect someone, our PM always says you can still walk away, you can still walk away. I feel like that directly conflicts with the words of Barry every time we bring somebody in.
Can I hop on real quick?
Well, wait. Can I speak first?
Yeah, Blue.
Like he just said, she was no longer part of the club at that point. That is my biggest point in this whole thing. Every time I've heard somebody argue that,
he did say
she was
he
not
brought it
a
up for that.
prospect.
How are you
she
feeling?
handed
I'm
in
gonna
her
throw
cut,
up.
took that cut off her back, texted that she was done, and then had to be begged to speak to our VP. And then she spoke to the rest of the club. She was no longer part of the club.
Right, but
that was a personal. No, let me finish, please. She did finish. She did walk away. She was done. She was out of the club. And another thing that was brought up that I need clarification on is Kelly said that she should have had a Reaper vote if he wanted to shoot her. He didn't shoot her to leave the club. It wasn't a blood out. She was never blooded in. It wasn't a blood out or anything like that. She was out of the club at that point. Go ahead.
I will say that she made her decision. We shouldn't have to beg anybody to want to stay or be a part of this club. Again, yeah, she didn't deserve to be shot. I will agree with that. But her decision was.
Do you find
made,
a rule on
and we shouldn't
that?
have to beg her to
Not
stay.
conclusively.
And that's coming from somebody that did love Maggie and appreciate Maggie and everything she did.
I think everyone here.
As I say, there's a lot of talk of like her having to be begged to talk to people.
No,
or
fuck that. She walked
like,
away.
Yeah, she walked away.
She walked
That was her
away.
decision.
Our issue is with the fact that she got shot when we tell everybody they can walk away. The issue is Barry asked us. Oh fuck! I realized left six standing right there.
Fuck, who cares, man?
Oh my god, you get asked if you want to get blooded in. Wow.
While we're all getting blooded in, this is your last chance to walk away. When you're a prospect, you walk away. She didn't deserve the bullet. That's it.
No, she did walk away. I'm gonna be very clear on this. She did walk away. The way she walked away was so fucking disrespectful and spat in the face of everything that Barry, Ed, and every one of those fucking high command members fucking made.
Well,
and founded this club on.
To echo everyone's sentiments earlier, were you there, JT? Were you there to like hear her?
I don't need to be
crying
there.
When she was talking to Finn and to Sean.
I don't need to be there. Here's the thing, right?
I got float thrown in my face.
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
Hold
What did
on.
I say about talking
I
over each other?
didn't throw that in your face. I was asking for specification. Okay. I want facts. I don't want hearsay.
But that's exactly what's happening right here.
Yeah, like, okay, so then Finn or somebody that was there and involved in the conversation, somebody please clarify this. Because this girl's being villainized for saying that she's spitting on the club or that, you know, she did this in the most disrespectful way possible. And we all know Maggie. She's not a disrespectful person.
She also didn't understand the club, but that's why she's gone.
True. Finn, you wanna comment on that since you were there, I guess?
Yeah.
Oh, Ziggy.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, we were both of them, but yeah.
Okay.
Hold on, before you guys talk, BK has had his hand up for a while. Let's go in order. BK.
No, I concede to that because I'd rather just hear from someone who was there.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, I was the one she called up on the day it happened first. And when I got there, she was bawling her eyes out and basically profusely apologizing for letting me down, for letting everyone down, that she wanted to do her best. That's the fact of what happened when I went up there. She was crying her eyes out, apologizing that she let everyone down.
I think what everyone here is going to have to understand is there are going to be some people who view that as a slap in the face, right? You are willing to die for that patch. You will not let anybody
is
take
what
that
happened.
patch off of you.
That is
So to hear
what
that
happened.
somebody,
That is what
gave up
happened.
their shot at getting
I
it,
mean, Finn doesn't really
not in
give a
person,
fuck, but that is what
not
happened.
through
He
their
doesn't
own
really
mouth,
care.
But via a text and then a dead drop to pick up the cut, they are going to feel a type of way about that. We cannot expect members to
Someone
willingly
just
give their
randomly
lives to
DM'd
defend
me.
a patch,
Or
and then in the
requested me.
same
Let's see what they
breath
want.
ask them to look away from this. I agree that prospect should not be shot for leaving the club unless they do something that completely disrespects the integrity.
Is it
of what
hate
we're trying to
mail?
uphold the
We
club.
will see. They're in the NoPixel Discord,
Now,
so it
again,
better not, bro.
In this instance, I think there is a lot of nuance between whether you think it is right or wrong for her to have gotten shot. But at that point, she was no longer a club member. It becomes a personal matter between you and the person that shot her. If you disagree with them, speak to them. She was no longer afforded any kind of protection by this club. She herself put that cut down. It'd be a very different story if someone had walked up to her and said, I don't want you part of this club anymore, and shot her in the fucking head to make that happen. I don't know who put their hand up first. One of you talk.
Rue.
I was going to say that night I had pushed plenty of times to have a conversation with her at least, rather than just being over text. If she had gone about conversations first, it'd be very different right now.
Yeah. And I'm gonna be so for real. I had a shot or two. I said this. I've said this thing. There's so many fucking things at this point.
But I think to what Ed just said, we're all allowed to have our opinions about that, right?
Yeah, you can have your opinion.
Yeah.
I can be
I'm
of
not-
the opinion that it was wrong. You can be of the opinion that you would have shot her too. That doesn't make either one of us more right or wrong than the other one.
And none of you have to try and convince each other.
Right.
Again, it will not change the outcome. She has been shot. Prior to that, she was no longer willingly a member of this club. What happened, happened. If you decide to pursue a friendship with her or a relationship with her, that's your prerogative. Nobody's going to stop you. She is not a blooded out member of this club. Despite being shot, she's not applied to the same rules. You do not have to avoid her or anything like that. You can still talk to her. BK? And then after BK, we'll move on to the next
I just want
point.
to point out an inconsistency in what was said. Ed, you said that if anyone has a problem with the fact that she was shot, go talk to the person that shot her. But we've already well established that a few people here don't feel like they can do that.
Of course. If in that instance, then come and talk to the next highest ranking person you are comfortable talking
Maggie for Milton's? Yeah, I'd be down
That
with that.
is me. If you feel comfortable talking to me, that'll be me. If it's Sean, it's Sean. It's whoever you feel comfortable talking to. Ideally, they then take it up the chain of command and something is done about it. If it breaches a club rule. Beans, and then we're moving on. Sorry, Nana.
Yeah, Nana was first.
Nana, and then Beans.
I wanted to run back to what Blue said at the beginning of it, because it was brought up about something, I can't remember word for word, but Kelly had brought up something about a Reaper
The
vote.
Reaper vote.
Yeah, because of Shang shooting her, and I think we need to clarify exactly on that with the like you did say that she was out of the club, so that's that, but I just want it clarified and fully put out there on the table about, can a Reaper vote be put out on Shang because he shot someone who is no longer in the club? Because I think there may be a little bit confusion on it or something.
No, what Kelly? Well, I mean, Kelly can
No,
speak
I
for himself.
didn't
He's
say
right
to
there.
put a Reaper
Yeah,
vote
go
on
ahead,
him.
Kelly.
I was saying that from my conversations with TJ and just like how the rules, or like, you know, how the Reaper vote is structured, is that the Reaper vote isn't only specified to just Patches. It's to pretty much anyone who is a member of the club, and that people, I think even Patches have the opportunity to walk away. It's a very certain vote. Prospects absolutely have the certain. I think they have their certain. What is it? They have the ability to walk away, whereas Patches, they have to be voted on if they can walk away from the club or not. But for prospects, they can walk away. But if that prospect is to be shot later on, a Reaper vote must be called on them, regardless. And that was my main gripe, because I talked to Shane.
That's actually,
me and Shane had an argument in the prison, or I'd say an argument. It could be a heated debate, whatever it was. But you know, he when we went up to Polito and shot for him, I asked him.
Oh, good thing we can ask
reason.
TJ.
I just want to know what like the shootout was over, so I can know the information myself. He said that
We can ask TJ.
that he shot Maggie, and that's when the whole debate happened. He explained his reasons, which were that, you know, she pissed him off. That's why he shot her. I asked, like, you know, what pissed.
We can actually ask TJ about that.
Pissed you off? He said, oh, because she said she was tired and turned in her cut. And then, you know, discussions about like, well, you know, why would you shoot her if she just walked away? That was like my main gripe with it, because
I'm gonna point out real quick. I'm going to point out real quick that when it comes to prospects, it doesn't have to be a Reaper vote. Anyone in high command, if they believe a prospect, and this isn't applicable to Maggie right now, because her instance was about disrespect to the club, but any high command member can remove a prospect from this club, as said by Barry himself, if they believe they either pose a threat to this club, or they are not abiding by the club standards, and their jacket or whoever is not able to handle it. Any high command member. A high command member can do that. When it comes to Patches, that is a Reaper vote,
but
through and through.
At that moment, Maggie wasn't a member of the club, so it didn't matter, right?
Correct. That's why I said it doesn't apply, but it sounded as though there was some understanding that if any prospect was going to be removed who was actually part of this club, they would need a Reaper vote. I just want to get that out there. That is not correct.
That was my main gripe with Shang, because what I was trying to explain to him is she walked away, regardless of the way you know, some people find it disrespectful, some people won't care, and that's always up to the person. That's their opinion.
Right.
But ultimately, you have Maggie who turned in a cut, said that she didn't have the fight in her anymore, and she walked away. And she still got shot in the end. That was my main gripe, because what had been told is you have the opportunity to walk away, and she got shot for it, you know, I was confused by it. That's why I had the heated debate with Shang in prison about it.
Yeah, and just to add on to that, so we all remember, the reason she was shot, as said by Shang, was the fact that she disrespected the patch with the way that she resigned. BK and then Ziggy.
So just so I have it clear, so Kelly, you're saying our charter or rules or whatever state that because she walked away and was deemed that no longer a member of a club.
So that's how it was explained to me. Well, like there was a conversation.
Because she walked away, a Reaper vote was needed to decide to shoot her.
So like there was a time with TJ where I went over rules and roles and stuff with him, and he was like, you know, we talked about multiple things. Reaper vote was one of them, and I remember, you know, people can walk away, but if let's say John Smith, imaginary patch member, if he was found by high command and be like, yeah, no, he's done really good, you know, he's always been good by us, he wants to live a clean, simple life, he wants to go, you know, live, I don't know, maybe by the beachside with his wife, he can go do that. But down the line, it's found out that he's now a member of a mafia. The Reaper vote will be called on that person because they, there's a multitude of reasons as to why they can have the Reaper called on them for multitude of reasons. My main gripe was I wasn't understanding from Shang as to why he shot her just simply for pissing him off, but that was it was a very Lovesick was there. It was a very quick debate. It calmed down after 5 minutes. It wasn't
to clear that up. You
she annoyed him.
You can't call a Reaper vote on someone who's no longer part of the club.
I think you can
Reaper
actually.
votes only exist for people.
No, you can.
In the club.
Rules is written. Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
You can call a Reaper vote on that person. It doesn't matter if they're a part of the club or not. It's that person specifically you call a Reaper vote on.
If they were linked to the club, you can call it on them, even if they leave.
Like, let's say, I don't know. Let's say Winston was still part of the club. He left on good terms. He went and joined Besties. We can call a Reaper vote because he's now, joining another organization. He's not living the peaceful and quiet life like he would promise if he walked away. Because I think that's the only way you can walk away. If you don't join any organizations, you literally just want to go live your peaceful life.
I'm pretty sure that's in reference to people who retire from being blooded in.
Yeah.
Like, for instance, let's say BBMC had continued, Colin would be a part of that. Well, she wasn't blooded in.
Yeah. But that's what
Who has the wording of the Reaper vote?
I can try and find it.
Yeah, we need
It's in the back there.
we need this book.
Yep.
Yeah, hang on, I've got it.
I've found 2 documents with it written down, and they have different descriptions, but I know that there's a third out there somewhere, which has a more encompassing description. It's somewhere. I just need to find it.
Is it the ADMC
What the hell?
Sorry.
Yeah.
What the hell?
So there's been multiple, but the one is those who join the ADMC in any capacity accept the consequences of the Reaper vote, and by accepting the terms of the Reaper, these people are considered part of the club and will be head.
Slower.
Okay. Those who join the ADMC in any capacity accept the consequences of the Reaper vote, and by accepting the terms of the Reaper, these people are considered a part of the club and will be held to the club's high standards. Any failure to withhold the standards of the ADMC or breaking any of the Reaper rules may result in a Reaper vote, which then could lead to that member meeting the Reaper. So the Reaper vote's not even specifically for blooded in members, just anyone that's passed through that prospect.
The way that's worded sounds to me as though it only applies to people who are still considered members, not people who are ex-members.
Madam
But it also sounds
Secretary,
like
is there a
there's
different
multiple
version?
variations of it, and we need to
Yeah.
fix it.
Because I definitely remember, because I was there, I was writing everything out once upon a time. If you, for any instance, retired from the gang as a it's specifically for blooded in members, if you retire and you say, hey, life's not for me, get your votes out the door, go live your life on the fucking beach with your wife, and then word comes around that you join another crew, then a vote is called to fucking murk you, pretty much.
Right. Yeah. I mean, in that instance, that implies that the way they left was acceptable. I would bring up Bubbles as a good example. The way he left was not acceptable. He just disappeared one day, and we found him hanging out with another crew. That is an applicable use of that rule. For Maggie, because the way she left has been called into question, that rule either could or couldn't apply to her, and that's where we need to shore up that rule and figure out exactly what it should say.
I did find a version, however, there's, I know that the point is that we do need to shore this up, but it has a specific addendum here. It says, leaving the club. It is possible for someone to leave the club without a Reaper vote, which will be up to the discretion of High Command. However, if a member leaves the club, they are still held to the standard of the Reaper. This means a vote can be called at a later date, of course. All club members are subject to the Reaper vote, regardless of whether they are a patched member or prospects.
Was the wording there can or may be called, or will be called?
They still had, this means a vote can be called at a later date for the reasons stated above, which, that's.
So I would say this falls back into,
I don't know,
any member of
guys.
High Command can remove a prospect should they deem that person has, again, broken a club rule, gone against the club's values, or has actively presented threat to the club. I think we can go around in circles all day around the semantics, around how she was shot and when she was shot and why she was shot. If you feel as though it was wrong, then you should feel as though it was wrong. Regardless, she did not have a cut on when she got shot, and a high command member exercised their right to shoot somebody. If she was blooded in, it'd be a very different conversation. Very different. This event shows us that we need to fix up those rules because they are outdated. They have not adapted with us and the city as time.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I am not doing it.
I will ensure that we do that. I'll speak to Sean, Shang, Finn, and hopefully Barry, and we will go over those rules again.
I am not writing it out. You can't make me. You cannot make me.
Anyone else want to say anything on that before I move on to my next point?
I'm gonna ghost style TJ.
As quick as possible. I know we've been here for a while.
Not again. Not again.
Oh, okay, excellent. You use a metaphor in your video in regards to cogs
This
in a
actually
machine.
is Finn's fault.
I want to make the very clear definition there that she was not in the same machine as the lot of you were. You are all in the ADMC machine, right? We are all cogs of the same machine. However, Maggie was in a separate machine called the Perspective Machine, same as Lovesick. She had not earned the right to stand shoulder to shoulder with us yet. So to say that, she was up there with everyone is just, again, blatantly incorrect. She was not blooded in. She had not. Sorry, go on.
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt. I'll let you finish.
I need
your
a
point,
piss.
Oh, no,
I
go
can
on.
tell you to
Go
stop.
ahead.
Yeah.
The
Head
cogs in the
Sean
machine bit wasn't in reference to Maggie. I'll get the specific verbiage for you. Let's see. No matter where we are or who they were, if they had a patch on their back, they mattered. All of who they were mattered, not just what they could contribute. Propel the club forward. Yeah, Barry wanted to propel the club forward and its structure. The structure is needed for that, but we were not meant to be heartless cogs in a machine that could be tossed aside whenever the operators felt like it. That was the context, not in reference to
The beginning
Maggie.
of that is around whether they had a patch on their back or not. So that involves Maggie. And it was referenced directly after your discussion around Maggie as well. Which is why I
yeah, then we were
specifically
gonna talk
bring it up
about
just
TJ,
to
and then
point out,
and then he died.
that the mindset that a prospect is on the same level as a patch is
Oh.
incorrect. And if you want to use the metaphor of machines, they are in a perspective machine, not in the same machine all of you are. It's very different. They have not put blood into this club yet. They do not have a patch on their back.
Huh. All right.
There's a reason why there is a prospect jacket and a patch jacket. There's a reason why there are two different ranks there.
Yeah, Prospect's a glorified hang around. Sorry, Lovesick.
That does not mean we won't go and try and, protect them. It doesn't mean we fucking treat them like cannon fodder. But there are certain levels of respect, certain levels of trust that are only earned once you have that patch on your back. That is how it has always been and always will be.
Hangs to get the tea.
You mentioned the Reaper vote and your uncertainty whether you or anyone else would get a say on that. As it currently stands, Reaper vote only applies to High Command and above. With command ranks being filled out, that may be changed in the future. But as it currently stands,
That would be sick.
A Reaper vote would be called.
If Command got the vote.
Sean or Shang, it would be High Command that takes that vote. I wanted to make sure everybody understood that. In again, potential times of duress or stalemate, I could see us including Command to kind of get the votes going one way or another. But I believe a Reaper vote needs to be unanimous in order for it to be passed.
You're talking about the bit where he was talking about different opinions and whatnot?
Specifically just the bit where he just mentions Reaper votes. Just the mention of Reaper vote, and the implication I got from it was that...
Any new command members yet? Nope.
You are unsure, Ziggy.
Hopefully we get Blue
who
in
gets
there.
to vote on a Reaper vote.
Get her in there.
Right.
Sean and Shang will never lose a Reaper vote while in High Command
Okay,
then.
some of these
They don't
topics we've
vote for
already
themselves.
covered. I disagree with Shang's action from the Hyman. I've already talked to you all
They don't
about
vote
that.
for themselves.
Again, factually speaking, what Shang said was that Sean is lucky that he is following the rules of the club and will be calling a Reaper vote. Again, the way he went about it, I disagree with. That is not the way you talk to a fellow member of this club, nor your VP.
Kill them both.
There was some sort of
Concerning.
semblance of an idea floating around where people were saying that he was going to shoot him there. There were different words used. Again, the threat, not good. But if we're going to...
Ed's really
hold
playing
people
it
accountable,
down.
Let's, use the actual message they used. At some point, Kelly, you were mentioned in there. And
No punishment.
a few other people. I wanted to touch on that. Because I believe there may be a narrative forming around how your demotion occurred. And I believe you deserve the right to know exactly how it occurred.
Oops, sorry.
And this is the place to do it. So that there's no discussion happening behind closed doors or twisting narratives or anything like that, or, just accidental information being left out. Your demotion came because Barry initially ordered it. At the time, he had tasked you with filling up the armory, and the armory wasn't filled to his liking. It was at that point he sat Sean, Shang, and myself down and said that he wanted to demote you. I can't remember who out of the other two fought back, but I know I did, and we said, give him a bit more time, he can fix it. A bit more time was given, and he didn't approve of how you had restocked it, and pushed for your demotion again, at which point Sean also pushed for your demotion, and then Shang and myself were spoken to, and our votes were given, and we also agreed. All four people in High Command agreed on that demotion. It was not a one-sided thing or a decision made in haste. A lot of back and forth was considered. A lot of discussion was had, and it was, again,
oh my God,
something we
bold.
tried to avoid as much as possible.
Yeah,
but
it
there was nobody who didn't agree on that demotion.
My gripe wasn't with why, it was with how the demotion and the verbiage and the tone that was used during that conversation with me during that demotion. That was my gripe. Demote me for the reasons you need, sure. But I just didn't want to feel like an utterly useless human being by the end of it, which I felt like. Regardless of what anyone thinks, I felt like a useless human being. That's why I disappeared for 3 months.
Damn.
I hate that it came to that.
Been there.
That fucking sucks. My memory of the way it went down was before we even got majority of the way through the conversation, you had shut down and no longer wanted to discuss it and wanted to just get out of there.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
there was one thing you said to me that has always stuck was, if you don't try again for this role, I'll lose all respect for you.
You sure I said that?
100%. Because that's
that doesn't sound like me.
Unfortunately,
if I may. It just because I want to be.
If he remembers it, that would stick with someone.
I'm both, observing even in the present moment. When Ivy said that, recalled a memory that she had earlier with you, you ostensibly, in more words, said, "No, you didn't." And just now, with Kelly, is stating a thing that he deliberately remembers having to leave or take a break for 3 months, and you are stating to him, "No, you didn't."
No. I said, "Are you sure?" I'm trying to remember. I'm not shutting him down.
That's a slippery way to get out of it.
Jumped in there. I was about to say, if I.
That's a slippery way to get out of it.
Leaving him, I fucked up.
With the way it was.
The conversation hadn't finished, Ziggy. So if you give it a second.
He's getting out of it.
That conversation.
I noticed that one.
And I'll actually get to that conversation in a second as well, because it was referred to in the video too.
I noticed that one.
Sure.
Yeah, during the conversation, at some point I did try to leave because, listen, I had already I knew I was getting demoted. I just wanted to. At that point, I kind of understood. I kind of wanted to leave because, there weren't I had, in my mind, heard enough reasons, and I didn't need to endure the suffering any longer. Then you told me to stay, and you continued to tell me the other reasons. And then towards the end, you said that, and then you said, now you can go. And that's when I left.
Right. Yeah, if I said that, I fucked up. I think what I was trying to get at was, I don't want to see you give up on yourself, but evidently I failed that. I did not get that message across. It came
There
across
is a
harsh and
reason
cold.
that Finn tells his
That is
story.
not how I want my message to ever get across. So I apologize for that, Kelly. That is on me. I should have thought about my words a bit more carefully there. Should have chosen probably better words, and actually gave you proper motivation to get that position back. Because we did really try to get you to stay in that position. Unfortunately, we just couldn't push back hard enough.
Maybe I did.
Yeah, well, we've got Dean now, and he's doing a wonderful job, so maybe it was a good thing that I didn't try again.
Alright. Unless anyone else wants to say
At
anything,
least,
move on to the next
at
topic.
least he's admitting a little bit of responsibility, saying that if I did, that I'm sorry, it was wrong.
You mentioned the boosting stuff, and the you people. Now, I want to reiterate that we
At least
we all talked to Shang, or
small
certain people
victories.
talked to Shang, I guess, at the time.
Yeah,
We found
yeah,
out that
but
was
still,
a case of
small
he
victories,
yourself,
chat. Small victories.
Shang not understanding.
The whole point of this
what
conversation is
was
people
meant in
calling
the
each other
intentions
out because
behind it.
everyone's trying to get away with everything. It's the whole point of it.
I want to
Small
ask
victories.
you and anyone else.
Not from
in
Ed,
this
from
group,
Ziggy.
Who was aware of the verbiage used around myself and Shang from Sean himself in regards to the bed incident?
What? Do I know this? I forget.
Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean?
The verbiage that Shang and I were selfish and greedy.
There was one situation you weren't there, but it was with Max and one other person. I can't remember who it was, but they were sharing the rule or the suggestion that bet should be shared because it's like any other job, people put their effort into it, they should be paid out for it. And
When does Ed have a gun out?
You could ask Max. I remember him saying something along the lines of,
I don't know.
Share my bet. Why would I share my bet? It's my bet. Which I was confused because, if you're helping out on a job, of course you should get a payout.
Intimidation tactics?
So that's the one thing I remember. I don't
I hate the
specifically
cargo.
remember you saying anything because I don't think I ever experienced or heard anything, but at least from Shang, that was the one time I heard him say something about that.
Right. But my before I ask your two questions, put your hands down for a sec. So who here was a part of the conversation where Sean referred to myself and Shang?
Yeah, it's
as
gonna
selfish and
kill
greedy
Finn.
over the bet stuff. Put your hand in the air if you were.
Can I just ask a question? Was that at the meeting at the casino?
I don't know the location of it. I just know a conversation was had.
It was talked about at that meeting. Not the comments, but just like the bed stuff in general.
I'm not gonna put my hand up. I don't remember it.
Did you tell me on the beach? I genuinely can't remember.
Me?
Yeah.
No, I only found out about this, I think a day before the video came out.
Oh, then I didn't know.
The reason I bring that up is because I believe the you people thing has been dealt with. My issue with that entire saga would be the discussions happening behind people's backs, and the verbiage used is very, very unbecoming of fellow club members. And so I would urge you to take that as a lesson going forward, that if you have an issue with that club member, instead of going behind their back and saying things such as they're selfish and greedy, speak to them directly. And on that as well, if you find yourself in a position of leadership, do not disparage your fellow leaders by going to other people before you go to them. That just sets a terrible tone. And none of you should have to hear that. None of you. We talked about the fracture of high command and how that trickles down. This is an instance of that. Sophie and then Tally.
On that same tone, then, I would have appreciated if Shang would have came back to us and
I was about to say that.
apologized to us for his incorrect phrasing and corrected himself and explained it to us, because those words have sat in my brain since the day they were said. And nobody ever came to me to clarify or explain or give the reason or whatever. So again, in that sake of communication, that would have been appreciated.
Yep, and we can tell that to Shang when he's here.
Yeah, I think that issue goes both ways for sure.
Yeah. Anyone else before I move on?
Me.
Yeah, Tally.
Hold on, I think I was soft, Bob. Sorry.
Right, the block.
Because this is like the conversation about like things that like we can work on in the future.
No.
I will then also put you and Shane to task a little bit because there was a moment where you were a little drunk. You were a little drunk. I'm gonna admit
God! Oh God!
Pissed off your mind.
God!
I get that.
Oh.
But you also stood in front of people that weren't in this club and talked about club business. Where I had to ask them to leave.
Stellan, come back now. We need him.
I think you didn't know this, that Sean had told Sophie to put that message on the board. And so my concern was you were indirectly but kind of directly going against the VP's words. Well, but you were drunk. I get that, but that's
It's not an excuse, though. No,
it's those fractures that people are seeing, and I've always been the opponent that command and up should always show a unified front and argue behind scenes on correcting things.
Yep.
So in that
real
moment,
Tally.
Sorry, go on.
Sorry, so that's what I was just saying. Like on
First
all fronts,
5
that
day
whole bet
done.
issue was just a fucking mess.
Founding member.
Right after that, I went and apologized to Sean. Let him know I shouldn't have done that. That was who the fuck is this?
Oh. Whoa!
Oh, Flippy.
Flippy.
Hey guys.
Hi.
Hey.
What the fuck is going on?
Hey guys.
Going on?
You guys are gangster.
Are you looking for Milton's mods? It's right next door.
Oh.
Yeah, best mechanic service Los Santos, right next door.
Oh shit.
Yeah, big
We're
time.
just in the middle of a club meeting, though. We're gonna finish this up. Sorry, Flippy.
Okay, no, you guys are good. Guys, class 2's per cell. You let me know, alright, guys? Class 2's per cell.
You got grenade launchers.
We take wash cash and other stuff too, alright? Alright, guys.
Bye. Yeah, what do you mean other stuff? Favors?
They smelled the fucking tea. They smelled it.
That's not where my
biggest tea gremlins in this
They fucking smelled the scent.
What was your target there, Benny?
That was my moment, guys. I could have had him.
Oh, there were so many of us as well.
I wanted him out. Sorry,
was your
I had no
target,
idea.
Flippy?
Come back, JT.
Lock in.
All right, to get back on topic.
Open
Yes,
the circle up a little bit, please.
Yeah, that was my fuck up, Tally.
My
I'm glad
ass
you
is
called it
going
out.
through.
And I handled it with Sean, which is what I would hope would be done in reverse as well. It's a shame I had to find out through Cora what was being discussed about me behind my back, but I would hope going forward, so this is a lesson for all of you, that anything said behind backs will eventually come to light, which is why we try and encourage open communication at all times. Get ahead of it. Don't put yourself into a fucking corner. Beans?
Is this still about the whole entire bet thing, correct?
The bet thing was a way to get to that point, essentially, because when I viewed the video, I thought it was important because one thing was being highlighted, not another, and all things should be highlighted in that instance.
Yeah, I just found it funny because it's like, what was the word that you said? Selfish and greedy? What was it? Somebody that said that about you?
I believe so.
Yeah. I just find it funny because like I still remember back when that whole entire bet thing was going on, all the jokes yourself and I would make about the whole entire bet fiasco when we were boosting. So it's just funny.
Well, I mean, say the jokes then.
Oh well, how we would both joke about saying that it's like, oh, look at us being selfish and greedy. Oh, if you want my bet, you better come to my bet. Well, I'm not going to that type of thing at the start.
Well, you know, good point.
Also, like high key, we
hang on.
say you cunt
Hang on.
all the time, so you guys
Hang on,
is
Dally.
no different.
So is that the only joke we made, the selfish and greedy thing?
It was a lot of jokes. It was a lot of jokes. I just find it funny that it's somehow, other people were saying it also about you, but not to you. That's all. Yeah.
Right. And if you remember, those jokes were based on a whiteboard message that was left by a prospect at the time, which no one had the context that was actually directed by the VP, which is why we were making those jokes. The second we realized it was from the VP, those jokes...
Hello?
Oh.
Yo.
And get your ass in
Who
here.
the fuck is this guy?
What the heck? What's going on here, guys?
Wait.
Before we get
Oh,
before we
God.
get derailed, so like, was shit being talked about me for posting that message?
No.
Was it though?
No,
It
wasn't.
was a,
From what I remember, it wasn't anything about you or anything about that. It was just the joke of if people want their bed, they should come and ask for it, and that's a lot of what the jokes are being made.
Pretty much.
Okay, but there was a. I'll leave it. We got other bigger fish to fry than whether or not I wrote on the whiteboard.
I mean, if you need to say something, say it. That's what we're here for.
Yum.
Nah. There's bigger fish to fry. I already said what I said. Communication sucks ass sometimes.
Finn?
Just to add on to the whole drunken evening point, where I know you talked to me about it at one point, and you know, we touched on it. I think, following your conversation with Sean or anyone else, or like coming to the realization after the fact, I think it would have been good to address the club collectively, to explain or apologize, or kind of go over the situation so that it didn't leave anyone thinking anything. You understand your mistake, you cop to it, and then that's that.
Yeah, fair. I honestly, it didn't cross my mind. Should have. That's on me. I apologize for the night. I got way too drunk and talked a lot of shit. Thought I was being funny and I wasn't. I apologize. I should have apologized in the moment. It just didn't cross my mind. So that's on me. Anything else before I move on?
It was funny because I was like, what the hell is happening?
Ziggy, would you share with me what you said when you brought up Ivy's situation in your video?
Ivy's situation, I
have to go, bro. I feel so sick. I
I
feel so sick right now.
Or given a secondhand recounting of the situation. I'll try and find the specific thing that I said. Give me a second. Ivy made mistakes, and I won't pretend to know the context of this part. And this was again in the format of speaking to Shang. But you and Edbert took her out to the woods and threatened her as well. That she had one last chance, otherwise you'd kill her. No Reaper vote needed. My verbiage, as discussed here previously with Ivy talking about her situation as well.
I understand. I have to be here. It's a
altered.
very important part of the club. I have to be here for it.
I was certainly not correct about that situation.
I have to be here for it.
So I want to reiterate there. No Reaper vote needed. Incredibly false. And I'd love to hear where that came from, because the fact that that mentality exists at all, or that idea was floating out there, baffles me.
Yeah, hydrating. Yep.
I can address that. I think it was entirely just because you said that the next time, like what happened earlier, it was if you said this happened again, that you would give me the bullet yourself.
In stream?
I think that's where the
But I nearly have 300 viewers in the ad rev.
I would catch the
It's really good for my analytics.
Right, so that vote, when you get to that point, has essentially already happened. Everyone has already agreed that this is the last chance. That vote has already happened. There has never been a moment in this club where I have taken any of you aside to talk to you or punish you that wasn't a prior discussion had with the rest of High Command.
Okay.
That is not a thing, and if anybody does that, that shit needs to be called out immediately.
What ads?
You are all blooded
it's
in.
because you're a cool subby, and you
Except
could
for,
be too.
obviously, Lovesick and Max. If someone is going to remove you from this club, a Reaper vote will need to be cast.
Luna with the 5
Ivy,
gifted, you fucking
in that
sweetheart.
instance,
Thank you
your
so
vote
much.
was essentially already casted.
I'm
Everyone
throwing
agreed that
up.
if this didn't improve, that was
Not
it.
really. Thanks for getting me
And
to
Barry
600,
himself
you
gave
fucking
the
legend.
order to have that discussion with you. So that video at that specific moment saying that no Reaper vote was had or would be had was factually incorrect.
Can I ask then?
Sure.
Why am I still here if the vote already happened?
The vote was if you fucked up your final chance, that was it.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
That
I'm gonna be honest. No, that doesn't make
No.
sense. That doesn't make sense.
That's like you have a pre-voted
When's the final
vote.
chance?
I thought that was the vote. You're saying it was the vote.
Yeah.
No. I said it was essentially the vote. So all of High Command met about your issue, and they've done the same for anyone else who's had this issue, right? And it was basically
Chat, ads are coming in a minute.
like a pre-vote, getting everyone on the same page, right? Where everyone agreed to give you one final chance, and if that chance didn't work, that's why I'm saying essentially. That's why I'm not saying it's the vote. That's why I've said
So it wasn't
every
the
time
vote.
essentially.
I haven't had
and-
a Reaper vote. I haven't had
No,
a
no,
command
no,
tell
no,
me that I
that's-
don't belong in the club.
I think
Great,
the way
that's
You
why I've
just
said
scared the
essentially a
shit
few
out of
times. I
me,
think
and
I'm
I hope
fucking
you
up my
know
words
that.
there. I apologize.
Holy
I apologize.
fuck.
Stop now, Mr. T. Right now.
Give me a second. Okay. One
Actually, Ivy. Actually, Ivy, this meeting was called because.
Finally, we've got to the point of the meeting.
I
ready,
made that
guys,
whole
I'm ready.
video. Bad news, I mean.
Just in time.
That's right.
Yeah, I know. I was
This
waiting.
was
I got
all
told
a
I need to
ruse,
be here to
actually.
shoot.
This was a whole. It was a ruse.
They gave me the deagle just for this.
So essentially, basically, the
So-
Reaper vote is like it's guaranteed. If it comes to a Reaper vote, it's basically it's a formality at that point.
Yeah, if you
for
get
and
to a
I.
point, if you get to a point where anyone from High Command sits you down and says, "This is your last warning,"
That is your last warning.
if you
Reaper vote is a
fuck up
formality.
again, you're getting shot. Everyone's pretty much already discussed where their votes are going to go, and at that point, Reaper is just a formality. Everybody already knows and agrees that if this fuck up happens again, you're getting 4 yeses to be voted out of this club.
Like there's a difference between like you and I, Ivy, where we've had warnings up to, and then someone who does something egregious, like for say Solomon, who hasn't had any build up to that. That would be a Reaper vote. Yeah.
Totally.
I want to point out these last chance things are literally us trying to save you, and you'll note if you've been involved in them that they usually come months after the initial incident has occurred. After
Oh
many
god, I
talks.
think I made JT so
and
vindictive and,
chances
evil by
to correct
being
that,
very
that
insensitive
behavior.
about fate awards.
This isn't something that we just pull out willy-nilly and
Uh-oh,
decide we're
I should
gonna
apologize
do.
about that after this.
It's it takes a while for us to get to that point.
Just realized.
Sometimes it's probably taken us too long, like with Fake. That should have been called a lot earlier.
God, Finn's the problem.
Well,
I
but
just
with
realized
everyone
that.
standing here, I'm very happy with how it all went down because you're still here today, and it evidently worked. Beans and then BK.
I'm extremely sorry.
It
to
is
go
Finn's
back to
fault!
This earlier, but I just want a clarification. Earlier, you said what happened to me was the same thing that happened to Ivy, where it was a last chance. You better sort yourself out. And now you're saying with Ivy, the decision was fully made through High Command that this decision, the last chance, sort yourself out. This is the scare tactic, was already made. That wasn't with me. So you can't say what happened with me and her, where this is the last chance, is the exact same. Because how the fuck does somebody decide it's my last chance if nobody has ever talked about it, and then you even disagreed with it? So I'm just sorry going back to me, but like still, you said it earlier where it was the same thing with me, and now you're saying all these last chances is already pre-decided by all of High Command.
No, do you?
Did everybody decide that very quickly that I'm getting a gun to me?
No, nobody. Again, nobody wanted you to have a gun
I'm
put
just
in your
saying
head.
is, like, yeah, all I'm saying, I just wanted the clarification. 100% the two things are not the same.
No, they're not. Sorry, I must have
Things-
misspoke
I
or
don't know.
used the wrong words.
Yeah, no,
Again,
'cause, no, it's just
I'm
'cause
running on
earlier
1
you
hour
said
sleep
that what
here.
happened to me
I
and
shouldn't
her
be
were the
speaking this
exact
much.
same.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah,
I just
no,
wanted the
I
clarification.
probably fucked up with that comparison then.
Okay.
No, you did not get to that point. And again, that gun and a threat of your life was not discussed between the 3 High Command prior.
Okay.
Make sense?
Yeah.
Shut up, Max.
Sorry.
Yeah, shut the fuck
That
up.
speaks for me now.
All right.
Yes.
Cool. All right. I apologize. Look, I'm probably gonna fuck with a few words during this, guys. I've had an hour's sleep in the last 48 hours, and this is the most I've talked in about 3 weeks. So, if I do misspeak, just call me out immediately, so I can correct it, because I did not intend to speak this much today. Anyone else have any other questions on that before I move on? Nope. Okay. Ziggy, in the video you mentioned Sheng's erratic behavior.
It's better than
You
picking sides and
mentioned,
shooting each other.
You know, he flies off the handle and stuff like that. I agree.
I agree with
degree.
Ed's perspective
But
or
I also
not. This
believe
has
that the
really
light you were
done a
shining on
lot
that needs to be shone
to simmer
on the
things
rest.
down.
I think there are plenty of people in this club who have had their erratic moments.
Chat, regardless if you agree with his takes or not, like, this has done a lot to actually force the club to talk and communicate.
Yep.
Yeah, that is addressed in the video. It says that most of us do have a tendency towards anger and violence, but it is typically directed almost always outward.
Oh, I'm gonna throw up.
Right, except for the few instances we discussed earlier where it was directed inward. Which is Benny and JT.
Sure. Yeah, there are instances of it. I'm not saying that it is always that. Almost always is the verbiage.
The reason I bring this up is because I believe if we're going to hold a light to one person, everybody should be held to the same standards. In the same way that everyone keeps mentioning Sheng pointing the gun at Dean, which again, just for complete clarity here, was wrong. The same standard should be held to Sean for holding a gun to Tally's head and shooting it. If we're going to have these standards, if we're going to have these call-outs, they need to be consistent across the board and not directed at one person.
True.
Because at that point, it looks or could be construed as trying to work against that person rather than what it should be, which is upholding the rules.
Yeah. Nah.
Yeah, I fully agree.
I think it's the same spirit. It's the same. Putting a gun next to her head and pulling the trigger is that's the same. That's the same thing functionally. That is the same thing functionally. Functionally, it is the same thing. That is insane. Finn did that to a hangaround he was fucking off.
Obviously,
that
like
kidnapped the fucking PM's
the
sister.
video is very poignant towards Sheng.
Like, that is insane.
Because the Maggie situation was.
When did Sean do that? Apparently to Tally. I assume on her last
and I felt the conversation at large needed to be had. But absolutely, the
fucking off and
scope
fucking
should not just be on Sheng. However, it does need to, not be redirected, but rather cast across whoever it may apply to. I agree.
Okay, excellent. This isn't really a question. This is just more of a statement for you all. You mentioned in the video, you brought up sort of people going to see Norman, or the lighthouse, or Sheng sacrificing people at the lighthouse, whatever the fuck it was. I'm going to be honest. I'd say half of this club is a hypocrite judging anyone else for going to the lighthouse.
Boo, lighthouse!
You've all been fucking warned to not go there, and I know a lot of you have gone there despite those fucking warnings. It's gotten to a point where we as High Command just all agreed that we would stop warning you because we've given you enough, and if you get into trouble, we'll be there to fucking help you. But it was falling on deaf ears. So, who is and isn't going to the lighthouse is not a contest, and at least in my eyes, will not be held against somebody. Because at least the people in question right now have both been going there just as much as each other and have been getting up to some pretty fucking stupid things. So in that instance, judging each other based on lighthouse actions or anything to do with that is just not going to work. Because too many people are guilty of doing that themselves. BK.
Sure, both of them have seen the lighthouse in Norman, but to the best of my knowledge, only one of them has been doing work for Pestilence, so...
Well, according to certain people, the other one has been working for Norman and killing people for him. Whether that is or isn't the case, we will wait for the two of them to be here to explain their sides and how much work and involvement they have had with, and I cannot believe I am saying this in a serious voice, the gods of this island.
Why does everybody want to talk to these crusty old people? Like, can you stop?
Those guys are the worst.
Listen,
Shut the fuck up,
saying,
Zeke.
if we're talking about all this supposed work being done, everyone deserves to know the shit that Shang did for Pestilence. I'm just putting it out there.
No, I agree. I agree. And he will say
For
in front
those
of
that
everyone.
don't know, he helped kidnap a doctor who was brought to the sewers and viciously maimed and tortured by Pestilence.
What the fuck?
He did that for that guy, along with members of Tree Bus.
That is actually slightly incorrect. That was for our employers who have given us something that I can't discuss here, but if you are a patch member, you know what it is. Shang did not know who he was meeting in that sewer. And he was purely on the words of the people who have given us that great opportunity that if you're patched...
Oh,
you know
great. So regardless, we're still working with them.
still, I think this is one of those points where, to the point Dean was making earlier, this is a moot point until we have the two of them here to give their sides of the story. Because otherwise,
But we get cool guns out of it.
And hearsay, and
but we get cool guns out of it. Shit.
Yeah. Going back to the original reason why I brought this up, holding people accountable for their lighthouse actions, or one person accountable and not everybody, won't fly. Beans, you had something to say?
I probably shouldn't. It was going to be a little tiny joke because I heard speculation. I wanted to say objection. Is lighthouse defined in the Constitution?
I'm actually gonna.
What
crash
the
out.
fuck?
Oh, yo, Twitter.
He's cooking.
Oh
my God, Barry!
Wait,
Barry! What?
What the fuck is that?
Oh my God, Hanzo! That's his old Scorpion.
Hanzo.
Hanzo.
What are you talking about?
Why?
Do I have to shoot a scorpion?
Wait, so
Do we know what
so
that
is
relates
Shang
to?
and Cora in Australia and he's in Los Santos now?
Well,
Oh, he has a VPN.
I mean, Twatter's, global, no? Or am I wrong?
Hey, I mean, Colin's fucking twatted from Kentucky, hasn't he?
Can you
Yeah,
twat
he
from
do- he-
Australia? Is there
No,
not like
he-
VPNs?
Yeah, no. It's definitely
Wait,
people have
Shang is
twatted from
also
elsewhere.
Oh my-
twatting?
Is he with him, I wonder?
Maybe
Oh, you
Shane's with
retweeted.
Barry.
Maybe
Oh.
Shang found Barry?
Yeah, maybe you found him.
Huh.
Oh.
Does anybody know what that could mean at all?
Shout out to Hanzo. The only idea I have is he used to have a Scorpion called Hanzo. He used.
Rust.
Why is there a target on it?
with Barry.
Does this mean that Barry is a Scorpion King?
Well, I think he killed Machete and then he took his Scorpion and he was called Hanzo. But, like with a J, like Juanzo.
Alright, let's
Barry
finish
have
this
a
meeting.
tattoo of a
Let's-
scorpion
let's-
at all or
let's lock
something?
that
Yeah, I'm
down.
gonna.
Please, What are you guys talking about?
please.
Yeah.
Yeah,
alright,
can we
let's
just
wrap
finish
this
this
up.
shit up?
Yeah, I've been trying. I apologize. I've been trying to get through everything quickly.
I remember
When a
that
video
because I put that
serious
chat.
is made, it's important we address it correctly.
No,
Chat.
100%.
Yeah.
Chat. I remember that
I'm just gonna speak through these last ones.
because I did this. Wait.
You brought up Shang potentially having blackouts or having blackouts. I agree, that's a concern. We should also be concerned for Sean, who experiences the same thing. In the past, I believe his blackouts have resulted in him being on a cargo.
Check it out.
When
I made this.
you, like us as a club, sorry.
I made that.
Some of you guys
Because
who have been around
of
for
his
last time
Scorpion.
we're going to that cargo, and he apparently was with Hydra. or
Did you give him
something,
Hanzo?
kind of a blackout,
Shit.
and nearly got
I got
himself
my law
shot or
wrong.
Shot back at the club. So blackouts are serious.
Hey, I got the
We should
gist of
address
it.
Both. Yes,
Okay.
Benny.
I will say that, yeah, we should address them. I mean, we addressed the Theos issue when she had it and when she still does. I don't think we should.
Actual law keeper Lil Magubi.
Hammer anybody for that specifically. Just
No,
more so
actual
concern
law
for them.
keeper.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gotta look out for them.
Yeah. Okay. This next one. Ziggy, you brought up Owen Dundee as a reference.
Oh God, this is gonna be bad.
I'm gonna tell you right now. That was the dumbest thing I think I've ever seen you fucking say.
Fair.
There was only a handful of fucking people here that experienced the tyranny and the awfulness of Owen Dundee, and were around during the days when Barry had to do what he did. To use that reference, to leverage that trauma, to compare the two, when you have no idea what happened during those days, or the effect that had for the people who had to experience
What the fuck?
What the?
Fire's ready, fire's ready,
Run!
fire's ready.
Evacuate! Evacuate!
Run out the
Get out of
doors.
here.
Max!
The hell?
What happened?
You're a fucking idiot, Max. Are you say you know what to do in a gunfight, but when fire spreads on the ground, you just run in a circle?
At the
My
other
God.
thing.
All right, guys. Maybe to the roof now. What do we say?
I have only fucking one more point to make, and then we're done. Okay, one more point.
Roof time.
Fucking hell.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Up
I
here.
agree with the point you were making, if that helps.
Right up here, guys. Oh, okay. No roof.
I'm about to choke on air.
Yeah.
Jesus
Please.
Christ.
Ed, we understand. You don't need to blow shit up.
Yeah, well, I got really fucking mad, alright? Who the
fuck
it's
is
a,
this?
It's a touchy
Who's
topic.
fucking this?
Oh, it's Tally.
That's Tally.
Where did Tally come from?
Oh.
Okay.
I thought it was a clown for a second. I saw red lip.
Red lip?
Sorry,
Yeah.
I just
You're okay, you're
fucking
okay.
ran thinking that he
Alright,
might be
guys.
at his house, but he's not
Okay,
there.
I'm finishing this up. Ziggy, don't ever fucking compare a member of this club to Owen Dundee again, okay? You were not there
Okay.
for it. A majority of you fucking weren't there for it. You don't understand how awful it was, the mind games he played, the fact that he tried to turn the club into sides. He would have one-on-ones with people and try and convince them that he was right and Barry was wrong. And the fact that Owen Dundee not only kidnapped Barry and held a gun to his head, but tried to kill his family members and everybody else that was in BBMC. Treated them like cannon fodder to protect himself. To compare anyone wearing this car right now to Owen Dundee is disgusting.
Yeah.
It is too fucking far, and I won't stand for anybody else doing it. I don't ever want to fucking hear that shit from anybody. Because I can guarantee you right now, no matter what your problems are with anybody in this club, no one here is like Owen fucking Dundee. And I can promise you that. And if you don't believe me, you can talk to Finn. He saw just as much.
Yeah, to be honest, if anyone compares any member of this club to that fucking monster, you don't deserve to be here. Plain and simple. Especially now that you know the context, or if you don't know the context, talk to me about it. I will tell you exactly what that means and why it is so significant.
The last thing I want to ask, and we can all fuck off and do what we have to do, and I apologize this is taking so long, but this video was very serious.
Dundee
and the
bad.
context of it is very fucking serious, and it impacts everyone here.
I feel bad about D,
I'm gonna
bro.
ask you all a question.
I really do.
And I want you to be blatantly fucking honest with me. Does anybody here think that Barry Benson should no longer be the PM of ADMC? Raise your hand. Okay. You can put your hands down.
Damn! Divided house.
When Barry is back, and by God he will be back, we will have a club discussion around all of this. And I would ask you to retain those votes and be ready to discuss why you feel that way.
Dundee in 5.0? I'd love to hang out with D in 5.0.
Meeting adjourned. Thank you for your time.
Wait, so are we not going to go look for him, or?
We're gonna go look for him. It's just I need a second to rest my throat.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go throw up.
Yeah.
Just because he posted on Twitter doesn't mean it's in the city.
Hey, JT, can I
Yeah.
come in for a sec?
So,
I wanted to apologize.
what's up?
I'm sorry if I hurt you. With, you know. And when she got blooded out and shit, I was pretty blunt and, you know, I probably didn't feel like I cared too much, and probably didn't feel like I cared too much about how you felt. That's just kind of the way I deal with shit, you know, so I don't linger on it and whatnot, but it wasn't fair to you, so I apologize if that hurt you in any way, or if you...
And brother, if you upset me or made me feel a type of way, I'd have told you.
Yeah, I know, but, you know, I can't be too sure, and especially after today, you know, in the spirit of, you know, being open and honest about shit. So, there you go.
Nah, man. I feel the way I feel about that situation because I came to my own conclusions. You know,
So are we gonna contest a hydro?
Just not allowed to say it sometimes. But you never influenced the way I felt or the way I feel. You know, I understand you have a way of dealing with when people get blotted out or removed or whatever. Everyone has their own ways of dealing with it. I'm never gonna feel a type of way about someone feeling a type of way about it. So.
He's so quiet. Alright, well, just wanted to touch on that.
I don't know, man. Nah, I don't feel a type of way about it because that's absolutely right.
Yeah, I didn't think you would, but I thought I should say it anyway.
Well, respect it, man.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go throw up now.
Yeah, enjoy.
Alright, gang, I'm gonna go to bed and throw up because I was awake a lot longer than I thought I would be.
Keep on your side so you don't shit it.
Yeah. I think that was pretty productive, to be honest. Obviously, nothing's ever gonna be perfect with those discussions and shit. Hey, mate.
Hello.
Yep, dying.
Yep.
I think you've earned the rest for a long while after this.
Fucking hell, dude, that was a lot.
Yeah, I can imagine. You fucking... Yeah.
That was a lot. That was a lot of information.
Yeah, that to be honest, that might have been like the best case scenario the way that goes. Yeah.
I mean, look, there were many reasons why I saw that as something that had to happen. I hated the length of it, but unfortunately,
It's gotta happen. That's why I was there for the whole thing. Like I'm fucking dying as well. I want to go throw up and lay down, but you know that's
nobody can try and use the excuse of not having knowledge now going forward for any actions that may happen. And if anybody needed convincing that sides were being drawn, you've just seen it.
I think it was.
Hey Ed, can I have a chat with you?
Yeah. Can I have a chat with you after?
I'm going the fuck to sleep, bro.
If you need to talk to me, we can talk tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah. Just yeah. I think that was needed, and the discussion was definitely needed as well.
I think it was needed too. I think things have to stop being in the dark.
Yeah.
So we can all be on the same fucking page for once.
Yeah, and that's what we need to be. We need to be on the same page. It's the only way this shit ends well, you know?
I agree. Thank you.
Good shit.
Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Beans. Good shit.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to bed. You know, do you know, does Reaper vote require 100%? Yeah, it does.
By a car inside.
Hey.
I thought you were gonna go vomit. Can you not be here?
I am gonna go vomit. I was gonna say goodnight. Fuck you.
Oh, good night.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
No, fuck you. Bye, Jamie.
Good about then.
Okay. Fuck me, I'm dying. Okay. What the fuck? Why did that, like, go, like, really well? I really hope that this doesn't all get undone as soon as people come back. I don't know. This is either the calm before the storm before people get shot, or this is... Yeah. Chat, there's so many people that are streaming right now. Zed, Cutie, Ziggy, Boosted. I might just end and you can go choose who you want to go to. Yeah, and then Sean and Shang wake up and they have a... They feel a certain type of way about everything and then it goes to shit. I'm dying. Sorry I didn't say much in that conversation, chat. I'm barely staying alive as is. I need to go eat and lie down and maybe throw up. So, I'll see you guys next time. I love you very much. Thank you so much for all the resubs, the gifted subs, the follows, and all that. Any raiders hanging out. I appreciate you guys too. I'm gonna go now. Bye, guys. If I feel well, I'll be around tomorrow. If I feel well. So I'm gonna rest up and hopefully I'll be around tomorrow. If you see me playing Valheim, no you do not. Okay, I am